Let me get a good link. Copy link. Copy link. Copy link. One. Two. And going. Let's hang out. Boom. There. Wow! I just can't even finish posting a couple links and already. Wow! Hey guys, how y'all doing? Hey Mary, Tin Mix, Add the Camper, Teabag. I love that name, Teabag. You need to think about that. Hey Pat, how you doing, bro? Wow, just like 3 seconds. I post.
Oh, I remember, Pat. That's
Yeah, Pat.
is the one I'm telling you is from
Mhm.
Pat. Yeah.
Oh, you remember Pat?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
This is Pat. Right there.
oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Pat. Okay. I just something happened. Wait. Hold on, guys. Something just happened with my tab. Go back. I don't know how I did that, but I can still see it on the YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Sorry, I had a tab flicked out. Now I haven't.
What is that?
I don't know what happened. Just there's two instances. Okay, hold on. I see. Ah, StreamYard's on a different. The tab got pulled out. Hold on. I know how to do this. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, bada bang. Okay. Yes, I am in jail. All right. Copy the obligatory join the panel if you want to chat. There you go. And I'll pin that. Hey EL3, how you doing? Silent, Ah. Yeah. There we go. Superman.
Yeah, how's it going, brother?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, I tried to join you in a video thing on YouTube a few days ago, and well, my signal's been kind of in and out, kind of the weather, and I was like, nah, I better not join because it might mess my computer up and mess my computer Wi-Fi box up, because we've had a lot of hard rain here, Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Kyle.
How's
How
it
you
going?
doing, buddy? Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Kyle.
Really, everyone's welcome, Julie. So if you want to join,
Yeah, it's much easier to make fun of Michael live.
It's a good thing though, because I actually laugh at myself.
Hi, I'm Venus. And I'm right.
I love rice. Yeah, I am Venus. I love rice. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just want to tell Venus she's full of rice.
Oh,
Hey, Kyle,
Yes.
can
sir.
you add about 3 dB to your mic?
1, 2, 3.
3. Because compared to
Hi, Mary.
other,
Hi, Mary.
compared to Superman, you're about 3 decibels down.
Any better?
I can hear you now. It's just
there's Venus beside MJ, Mike. Yeah, there you are. Hello, Venus. Good to see you both. Yeah,
yeah.
awesome.
Hi, Venus. I love rice. Rice.
Okay, hang on, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. So so Billy posted a link to the. So I thought the meetup was going to happen soon, but it's like,
No, it's a nighttime meetup.
yeah. So I would expect, post an hour or two ahead of time. What I would do, but
Number 9. Number 9. Number
yeah,
9.
of course.
Wish Tony na
What's that? Anaya says, "Mary, join me." What's that? Mary, join me. I don't know.
No, she was saying hi.
Anaya Craft
Hello,
one.
Mary.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Anyway,
Lost. What's the
Hello.
LOS?
lost.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Silent L3.
Yeah, I was going to tell you and Venus what happened to me today, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like earlier. My sister went to work today. It was like about 10:30, close to 11. 11 in the morning. Going close to the afternoon. But my mom and her husband, they were out on the porch. And last couple of weeks, we've had I don't know what they call them, either part wolf or coyote,
Mm,
and on the farm here. And like today, I finished my coffee and everything, and go to my sister, check on her dog. Well, evidently, I didn't know if they were wolves or coyotes. I thought they were going to bite me. And they jumped out of between the trees. And you know how dogs are, they'll stick their tongue out because it's so hot. And I was like, man, these ain't dogs. I said, they're part of the dog family, but I didn't know it was either a coyote or part wolf. I mean, it scared the weebie-jeebies out of me earlier. I thought that 2 dogs or the wolves, they were going to eat me for breakfast earlier. I was like, oh, shit. I had my cell phone with me, and so it was a coyote. So it must have been part wolf, but they sniffed me, and I was like, man, am I going to get bitten or what? That's just right behind my house. Yeah, a 5-minute walk to my sister's.
yeah, I'd stay away. I would stay away from them.
And so I had to check on, I had to check on my sister's dog because he's been kind of fighting with them every now and then. It's like, man, I asked my stepdad today. It's like, man, what do you do? He says, don't move. He goes, if you move, they'll bite you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't run or anything. The best thing to do is stay confident and just move slowly.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that the same with bears.
Right.
If you run, a bear will chase you.
Where it was like blurring the line between reality and I never got that shit out of things.
I'm hearing an echo.
So I realized it's a
Do you have a TV on, Superman?
What's that?
Do you have a television on?
Oh, what? Yeah, I might have to go to another room. Sorry about that, brother.
Natural vibes.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Hey, natural vibes. So, yeah. So, what's new with Kyle?
Not much. Not much.
Look at the trim.
The trim,
The hair trim.
the hair trim.
Yeah, I got a trim. Yeah.
Oh, I told you we was telling us that.
But not much.
No, not much. Just neatened up. That's all. Like my father says, I look almost human.
You're getting quieter and quieter. Or is it mine?
I look almost human.
Something. Did you have a dynamic mic?
No.
The voice of Kyle is
Just
really
going-
like that.
It's going down.
Not
No,
like
serious.
Super.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Same old. I didn't change
No,
anything.
never.
I don't know what's
It's
going
lower
on.
and distorted. I don't know what happened.
Do you play guitar, Kyle?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Hey, Stephen Wilson, how you doing, bro?
Steven.
Send a link. Okay,
Oh,
Stephen.
the link. The link
Kyle,
is at the
dude,
top of
something-
the YouTube chat.
Kyle, you got to check your mic. Something has gone very, very wrong.
Testing 1, 2. In fact, I'm over driving.
Yeah, maybe a limiter or something is.
I can't. I'm way too loud.
Okay, but something happened to
What's
the.
up, Mr. Vibes?
What's
Hey,
up? What's up? Good.
What's going on, brother? Nice to meet you.
Finally.
yeah, we're trying to get Kyle's mics.
Must be you,
Situation.
Michael, because I was blown out the interface.
Mm.
I was redlining.
Where are you hitting a limiter?
No, I got nothing on it.
Nothing on there, but you're so quiet compared to everyone else. Everyone else is louder.
Tell everybody else to shut up and turn me up.
And this is not Discord. I can't have individual control.
I know.
But
No, I was literally redlining the interface. So
oh wow. But
Yeah, I
this
know.
is the first-
turn it down. Yep.
Yeah, I
For
know.
some reason-
MJ, we was in Dave and Lorelai's channel yesterday. What was they having some interference with their channel yesterday, or?
we were talking about well, anytime you have a channel, you're going to have like scammers or
Gotcha.
trolls, people that just want to say negative things.
Right. Yeah, I didn't know if Dave was having a bad signal yesterday or not, but yeah, it went out real early yesterday.
I didn't stay the entire time. So
Oh, you didn't? I see. Gotcha.
no, so I don't know. Maybe I missed something there, but
Right.
so anyway, Natural Vibes. What's going on with you?
Well,
Gone. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh,
It's starting cold.
So, yeah, Stephen, I shared the link. If you want to try. Yeah, Stephen's awesome. My God, some of the music he makes is just. Kyle, you can contest to that. Stephen does some awesome.
Oh,
group.
Steven is really good.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Airplane.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Natural Vibes.
Yeah. Is it still with us?
No, he dropped. Well, I don't know in chat or not, but
Gotcha.
you never know.
All right. Yeah, I was on a few channels here a couple of days ago. You probably heard of what they call her channel. She comes in every now and then when you come in with this MJ on Dave and Lorelai's channel. It's Florida Lena's channel.
What?
Florida Lena's channel. You know her, right?
Florida Lena?
Yeah, I can't pronounce her last name, but yeah, I was
okay.
I was moderator on her channel a few days ago, and well, they didn't have any mods in there, only but me.
Mm.
And well, normally Gus he'll kind of join the channel in her channel. He's a moderator, and some of them are. And it's like this one guy was on her channel. Goes, they need. This one guy spoke up in a rude voice on there. He says, "These moderators need to get out of here." He goes, so we can see her naked. That's what he posted in her chat room.
I would block it. I would time him out instantly.
Boy, it pissed me off yesterday. He says, you need to get out of here, you stupid moderator. It's like, man. I said, boy, if she was awake right now, she'd be pissed.
Yeah, you just time them out.
Right.
Time them out 24 hours.
Yeah.
Then they can't come back. Well, they can come back with a different name.
Right.
Time 'em out and just keep time them out.
Yeah.
That's a bad thing about doing lives.
Right.
Kyle, and the Zooms, some of the live Zooms, some of the meetups, man, people will come in there and do the
Yeah, well, the
craziest
music meetups are public, so anybody that gets a link can come in. We had where they had
No, your
Can I
mic is
hear
going
you?
out, Kyle. Yeah, your microphone or
I
interface. one of
have
those-
no idea.
Yeah, Stephen. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
How's it
Stephen.
going? How's it
Yeah,
going?
mate. Yeah, nice to meet you, Stephen. My name's Patrick.
Hey, Patrick, how you doing?
All right, brother.
Let me see
Yeah.
if I can get a better camera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
you're only in my left ear.
maybe Patrick's mic is just way too loud. Hey, Patrick, can you turn your volume down on your microphone?
Yeah, let me see how that works.
Yeah, it might be.
How about now?
You just sound the same, but
Well. All right, how about now? Now it's turned all the way down.
no, you sound the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're loud compared to
Yeah.
everyone. So maybe that's.
Well, it might be my new update on my cell phone because I got the Samsung Galaxy Ultra 24, so it's all the way down to all the way down.
Well, that didn't adjust your volume though.
Yeah, I got it all the way down.
No, in StreamYard. You have an audio. I think you have. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll check. Compare Kyle and Steven to you again.
Yeah, okay.
How's it going?
Good, Steven. How are you?
All right, I just got out the hospital today.
Oh, again?
Yeah, I had to go in. I had to go in and get some surgery done.
Oh,
It was easy. It was a 20-minute process. It was a 20-minute procedure.
okay. Wow.
I just spent all this time in there just waiting. How about that?
Yeah. Man, it seems like that's the way that
Testing.
things go.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kyle?
I just got home today.
As far as my level goes on my end, it
You
looks
sound,
be
you sound
perfect.
good.
Yeah, a lot
It's
better.
just now. See, Superman is loud, though. That's what the problem is.
Well, he's got those super lungs.
Yeah. Superman, super lungs. Yeah, Patrick. It is. Your mic is just so loud. I think.
Yeah.
That's why.
How's my volume? Is it okay?
Yeah, I can
Good.
hear you.
You could go up a couple notches there, Stephen.
Really?
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 dB, and you'll match Kyle.
So I have to go to Universal.
And for some reason, you're only on the left. That's weird.
I hear that joker's loud. That rooster.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, you can't help them. They're always loud.
He got natural pipes.
Well, there's a way to quiet them down. You snap their necks.
Yeah, I
You need
know.
a chicken hawk.
Yeah. I'm a chicken hook and you're a chicken.
Yeah, something about Superman's volume is
Yeah, it could be my phone. I don't know.
and it also echoed.
Testing 1 2. How about that?
Fine.
1 2 1 2.
Little
Let me
better.
try this. I'm gonna mute Superman.
Yeah. Testing 1 2.
Yeah, you're
Testing
fine.
1, 2.
Now I hear an echo.
You hear echo?
Yeah, it's Steven, because you're on speaker.
Testing 1, 2.
That's better.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I went into universal control and did some adjustments.
Well, this, if you go to settings, they have an echo cancellation as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, StreamYard has that echo cancellation.
Is it echoing still?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, let me go there.
I have mine turned down so low, I'm having a hard time here because I'm trying to avoid it being me, but
Okay, Cal, is that better?
Yeah, much better.
I did.
oh yeah,
Echo
Yeah.
cancellation. Yeah.
much better. Absolutely.
Yeah, man, it feels good to be home, man.
Nah,
So
but
you were
how-
sitting in there just waiting to get tested?
No, so
Just-
what happened was I went in not this past Monday, but last Monday I went in, and I was supposed to have the surgery done on Tuesday. But when they was going through my medications that I took, they said, "Oh, you take that medication?" Yeah. He said, "Well, we can't do the surgery. We got to wait till that get out your system." When the last time you took it? I said I took it this morning. Well, we got to wait 3 days for it to get out of the system. So I sat around till Thursday, and then when I went in and did the surgery only lasts 20 minutes. All they did was clean out the did tissue in the wound. They found out it wasn't no infection or nothing, so they just closed it back up.
well, that's good too. That's
Now
good.
I have a vacuum wound vac on my on the wound. It's sucking on it and it makes it heal faster.
Yes.
Well, the
yes.
wound vac wasn't ordered. It didn't come in till last night. Here it is right here.
Oh, jeez.
So I sat around waiting for this thing to show up. You know how much torture that was, man. Can't go nowhere. Nothing wrong with you. No IVs, no medication, no nothing. Just waiting,
Just sitting in the bed waiting.
waiting every day.
I would have killed somebody.
I got to see some good baseball games. That's the best part. I got me a lot of naps, and I could wake up in time to catch a Phillies. You know.
Natural Vibes is saying something about what Stephen must remove loud. No, Stephen sounds fine to me.
Who said that?
I don't know. Natural Vibes with TK.
What did he say?
Stephen must remove load speaker on his phone. I think he,
Loudspeaker. Yeah.
but
Yeah, we did that already. Yeah.
yeah, it's already done. So if you're still hearing echo, it's not. I'm not hearing it. That was already fixed a while back.
Yeah.
Like done. I am Poan. Hello.
Where you seeing any messages at? Chat?
In chat comments. Yeah, you can add comments from.
Go to the other tab, Stephen. There's
Yeah,
two tabs on the chat.
I see it, yeah. Oh, I see Natural Vibe, TK.
Mhm.
He might have been wrote that. You know, it might be late.
It might have been about. Maybe I'm just
5
seeing it.
minutes ago, yeah,
few minutes
3:31. It
ago.
said 3:31.
Yeah. So, all good. All good.
Problem
Everything's
solved. Oh, that was 3:33. Yeah. That rooster sounds cool. Well, I wish I could sample that.
I probably could for you if you want.
Play it in a few notes.
Loud. Di ka nag-loud also.
Yeah, they can get really loud. Get all. How many are there? 7 of them.
Really?
There's like
Ano na lang?
how many roosters? 6 or 7 total. But one always dominates, but the others get riled up, and then when they all start going,
It's
Back and
six.
forth.
It's 6.
6 roosters. Yeah, 6.
Oh, you see even the neighbor. Oh, they will.
Yeah, I can hear off in the distance. We hear roosters, so they will reply to. They hear very well on those frequencies, so they hear roosters like if they're 5 miles away and they hear it, they're going to respond. They want to show their dominance, right? It's just the way roosters are. But anyway, I think we got a lot of the tech issues out. Superman, we can unmute you at times if you want to talk, but otherwise, keep you mute because I want to hear some of what Steven is doing. I love to hear.
Man, it's the first time I touched a keyboard in over a week and a half. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Monday night.
Yeah.
I didn't know you can hear it, so it picks it up, huh?
Yep.
It's not perfect. It's just coming over your microphone. What, baby? You feel sleepy?
Cool.
Mm.
Oh, man. What else is going on? Kyle, we 3 games behind you.
Yeah. The Mets weren't doing so good the last couple of games.
Oh, for real. Against the Diamondbacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, Diamondbacks is bad. I think we lost to the Diamondbacks.
The game just started now, actually.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. I broke down and got MLB. I had to do it, man. I couldn't refrain from it.
Mhm.
See, I get access to MLB through my cable company.
Oh, okay. I went and subscribed. I said, Steve, don't do it. I was like, I got to.
I don't even
Your
follow
cable
sports.
don't provide Phillies access?
I don't have cable.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, and you're far away from Philly anyway.
Yeah. So I don't have cable. So
Mhm.
I can get it on my Fire Stick. This program I have on my Fire Stick, but it's not. It freezes a lot, so I don't like that. So I went on and broke down and got it. So I have it on my. I got it through Prime Video.
Okay.
Mhm.
You might save a couple dollars.
Yeah,
But you can watch whatever team you want.
exactly.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah. This game felt to start.
Yeah, mine. The first batter's just coming up shortly.
And you watching on your screen.
I got it on the other tab.
You got it on the tab.
Yeah, well, I got it in the browser. I can watch in the browser.
Oh, see, mine's. If I put mine on, you'll hear it over the speaker because I can't control the
Hi,
volume.
Superman.
He left.
Yeah, he waved goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, his microphone is so loud that I couldn't. The balance between the two of you and him was so great.
Can you hear that?
A little bit, yeah.
You can. See
Just
that?
a little bit.
So I don't have volume control on Prime TV on the computer. I have it on my iPad,
Mm.
but not on the computer. It won't allow me to adjust the volume. It just takes.
That's
over the volume.
weird.
Yep. Same as Zoom. Maybe
Mm.
maybe it's an Apple thing.
I don't know.
You run an Apple?
Yeah, I'm running my MacBook. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
See, I know in Windows you have, if you right click on the speaker icon, you can adjust individual apps. But
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the Mac.
Yeah. On the speaker icon. Let me try that. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let me find the speaker icon. I don't have a speaker icon up at the top.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know the Mac at all anymore. So
And to go to preferences. System preferences. Audio.
So today is Wednesday, is it?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Thursday.
Well, it's Thursday here. That's why I'm. So in what about 2 hours? Is that when Johnny Lipsham goes? About-
He would be at 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, 3 hours. Okay. No, that's right. He's 6 p.m. Central Time.
He's 5 hours ahead of us. Eastern.
Yeah. Okay.
And then 2 hours after that, Ziggy's got a Studio One meetup tonight.
Chicago,
Yeah.
Illinois.
No. The
Philadelphia, PA.
Oh, you said Ziggy. I don't know why I was thinking about Johnny Cobb. Yeah, Ziggy. You're right.
Ziggy is out in Harrisburg. Yeah.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, meet up. Yeah.
And I'll try to make that too, because you never know what you're going to see with Ziggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just see if he can break something again. That's so funny. Just trying to put shit together and he breaks it. But,
Anyway, it was good to see you both. I'm actually going to kick out of here. So peace and love.
All right.
all right, peace and love.
Have a
brother.
good one.
Okay, Kyle, take care, man.
Mhm.
I'm trying to stay awake. I'm really sleepy.
Wow.
I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah, that helps. I'm drinking beer, but it's like 3:45 a.m. here. So,
I want to catch Johnny's show, and then I want to try to get on a meetup tonight. Maybe
I'm gonna try. It's many hours away for me, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. But if I was to take a nap, I'd probably sleep through it, right?
Mm-hmm. Not me. I'm thinking about taking a couple hours nap because it's early. I'm not gonna sleep for 3 hours. If I lay down at 4, I'll probably wake up at about 5:30.
Wow.
Just to get a little cat nap.
Nah, I never can do that.
Yeah.
When I go to sleep, it's a deep sleep
Yeah.
for many hours.
Yep.
But what's the latest music you're working on?
Nothing, man. I just got home today, man. I've been gone for a week and a half.
Recently,
Mhm.
just latest. I mean,
I want to let you hear.
Okay.
I ain't really been. I've been too focused on getting myself back healthy, and
Yeah.
I haven't really been concentrating on music, just practicing, and that's about it. I love
I
to
got you.
practice. I don't ever have a problem with it. Yeah, I like practicing on bass and on keys. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the last thing you shared, man. It was like, oh my Lord. Yeah. It's coming out of you. It truly is. I can hear the movement and the music.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one thing I love. I'm a chord jockey, so I like chords.
Yeah. I don't know all the fancy ones like you do or Lipsham.
Yeah,
Mm.
pretty cool, man. I'm glad my fingers didn't get stiffened up from being off of everything so long.
Yeah. So I'm getting arthritis.
Oh, for real, I already have arthritis, but
Nah, it kind of hurts sometimes, and then she'll do the rub my
yeah,
joints and do, and that kind of helps, I guess. Just doing that, kind of just massaging because I think there's a calcium buildup or something that
right,
happens.
yeah. Hmm.
And if you keep moving and moving, then that maybe helps break it up or keep it from.
Right.
And it helps with the blood flow to know.
That was good.
But yeah, man. I haven't made anything new in so long. I
Yeah.
don't know what. I don't even know. There's a bug on my head. Oh my God! Venus saw it. No, it's a.
It's computer.
Was it like a mayfly or a?
Oh,
Done.
hey, hold on just a second.
Okay. What is that?
Ants that have
So-
wings.
An ant with wings.
The big one, the big ants.
Yeah, it's
The
a
big
flying
one.
ant. Hmm.
Then there's no say hi and hello, still our friends. Friends will be friends, right? That's what it says. Friends will be friends.
Should be that way.
Yeah. Even you don't talk every day.
That's the way it should be. Yeah.
You see, that's what I've noticed with the rooster. When you do that, and then it's a little bit loud. They cannot do the same thing loud.
Mhm.
So a rooster is kind of hey, I'm a guy also.
Mhm.
If they're gonna be loud, they can do the
It's a rooster. Yeah.
They don't stop.
Look who's live. Our autistic friend is live.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't go there and then live using your
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen, but just. You can see, but he's having fun, right? He's having fun.
Oh God. Nice little.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm. He's such a good kid
Yeah.
and innocent because he
Yeah.
has autism. So yeah, that's why I just show support.
Oh, of course, baby. What's happening?
Your jaw.
Yeah. Oh,
You need to move. You need to use your jaw more and open your mouth.
no, yawning.
Uh,
Here. How you hold this? Hmm? You hear like pop, pop, pop.
I know what that is.
That's why sometimes when I do sleep, I don't yawn that much. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's okay.
They know when they feel something.
Yeah.
Pop,
Anyway,
pop, pop,
You hold the fort down for a minute. I'm gonna go pee.
Let's sleep.
Stephen, I don't know what.
Apo?
Is it from my poet?
Yeah?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
They say yeah. I need the t-shirt. I want blue. God, excuse. Sorry. It's a for you have a for viewers. Thank you so much. The fan is blowing from my back and it started to get cold. Gosh, back. It's sleepy. I'm yawning a lot. Hello, Kume. Wow, hi. Doing great, guys. Hi, how are you, Kilokume?
Okay, look at me.
Hi, Kilokume.
Hey, Kilokume. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah.
Hi, it's been a long time. I don't hear anything from you.
Nah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I remember. You sit down?
No, you're okay.
Because I'm sneezing.
Oh, you're sneezing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're prettier to look
Oh,
at.
Mike,
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
All right. Hey, Stephen, do you know my friend Kilokume?
What's his name?
Kilokume.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. D-Hit.
Yeah, the hit maker. Yeah,
No,
I've collaborated with him. He does a lot of the Afro pop kind of
Yeah.
thing. He's very, very good.
That's
And
cool.
other things. But I always love to introduce music friends to each other if you don't know each other. So Kelly, Steven is very, very talented also.
Mhm.
Way better than me.
I don't like to use the word better, man.
Okay, my love. I love you.
You heard me, Mike. I don't like.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't like to use the word better because
Well, I'll say
we're
different.
on a different. We're on a different level. We got different backgrounds in music, and different levels, so we don't compete. So I don't like to use the word better.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong for doing that, but
No, it's not too wrong. I'm just saying, it's kind of to me, it's kind of.
I appreciate and
Yeah.
I respect what you do a
And
lot.
I respect what you do too, as well.
Because I can't do what you do. I just can't.
Well, I mean, everybody has, my style of music is like my signature. You know what I'm saying? It's the way I sign my papers. You know what I'm saying? We all have our own signatures. We all have our own voice.
Right.
We have our own ideas, and that's what makes the music world so colorful. Because
Kelly
it's not-
Kume is trying to join, but Kelly StreamYard will not let you join if you don't have a camera or a microphone.
Oh, right, yeah.
It has to have both. So you have to either turn the mic or the camera on
Yeah.
because it says device is not connected. I love you too, sweetheart. Nothing like a good woman. Yeah, Kelly, you can try again if you have a camera, the mic and camera. Then it'll let me join you. But if you don't have both, it won't. You can't. You don't do it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm in the chat now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, you have to like connect it separate, I think, through
Yeah.
the string card
I
thing.
just did it. I had to keep. Yeah.
Good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that's the way I see music, man. It's not. Nobody's better than anybody else.
It's all
Everybody has their voice. It's like saying that's the same as saying I like your voice better than my voice, or the way you talk better. No, we just different. It's just different.
True.
That's the way I see it. You know, it's not better or worse. It's different.
Exactly.
Right.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, I'm not a competitive person. I'm more. I'm creative, and I have a wide range of acceptance, which I didn't have earlier in my life, and I learned that through time. You know, through experience that I developed my skills and stuff, and then it's like, yeah, I can add to it or take away from it. You know what I'm saying? That's just,
Right. Yeah, I tried. I think my problem was early on. I tried to learn and try to do everything,
yeah.
and you can't. You can't be good at everything.
Well, I mean, it's like Johnny, he does, but you got to look at his family background and how he came up.
Mhm.
So he fell right into that, his lifestyle, because it was already there.
Yep.
So it was easy, than like per se me and you. Even though I had a grandfather who played bass guitar and trumpet, he played upright bass and trumpet. But I've never seen him play. He played with the orchestra in Philadelphia called the John Wanamaker Orchestra,
Wow.
and he could read music and he could write music. And my mom was a pianist. She could read and write, but they never taught me music. You know what I'm saying? Well, my grandfather died when I was young, but my mom, I ended up going in the army, and
Yeah.
I never really saw her play until I went home one time on leave, and she pulled out some sheet music and played it, and it blew my mind. I was like, wow.
I grew up kind of similar, but I was the weird thing. So my mother sang and played bass.
Mm-hmm.
My father played guitar. My uncle could play steel guitar, piano. My entire family I grew up in was musical, but they were more into like the southern rock or country music, and during the time,
Mm-hmm.
something just clicked, and I rebelled against it, and I liked the electronic music.
Right.
So I got into, I liked to, back then, in the late 70s and stuff. Okay, look at me. I see you try to connect, but it says devices not connected. I don't know what device. It's either a microphone or camera, but you have to have both, Kelly. Yeah, there's some device not connected. I can see it right there. It just says devices not connected. But yeah, I've rebelled, and you remember like Kraftwerk and things.
Yes.
That is what triggered my brain to, wow, that is cool, because it was so different. I grew up from a young age listening to my family play in local clubs, local bars, local
Mm-hmm.
and then hearing records. And my uncle moved on to Nashville, and he got into big bands, big famous people and stuff. And then, it was later in life I moved to Nashville and then lived with my uncle and my grandparents also.
Yeah.
A long story there, but so I got to see the big studios, and wow, it's amazing. Like literally studios you could record an orchestra in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, he says, "Hey, buddy, I just hopped in doors to say hi." Oh, that's okay, buddy. It would just be nice, if you try to join the StreamYard if your camera worked. Just or your
You know what caught my ear and my eye back in the days?
what?
Sequencing.
Yes.
Like one of my favorite groups was the System. Mike Murphy and David Franks. Woo! Lord have mercy. Two guys. And David Franks was the keyboardist. He did all the sequencing. And he did that song called "You're in My System." It got two bass lines that he sequenced. Oh my God, that's phenomenal how he did that.
I'm trying to think of this guy's name. Wait, he was a German guy. He did Blondie's stuff. Or was it
A German guy?
I think it was German. German or Norwegian, one of the two.
Oh, okay.
When he talks, he put a click to a track, and then you got.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
I can't remember his name right now. Giorgio, Giorgio. I think it starts with a M. Anyway, he plugged the shit together to use a click track as the basis of the sequencer to time things, and it was a Blondie song. It's like in the late 70s, right?
Yeah, Man on Mars, eating cars, and all that. Yeah, that's called Rapture. That's called
But
Rapture.
there were other songs
Oh, okay.
that he did. Yeah. This guy's name was Giorgio, though, and some of those older people, innovative. Even my uncle talks about a friend of his. I think this guy's already passed away many years ago, but he, in the studio at the Young and Sound in Nashville, Tennessee, he built consoles.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have the stuff like, now you can just order what you have. Back in the day, the consoles were different, the big buttons to solo things or whatever. And there was a lot of innovation happening during the 70s. And my uncle was part of it, but shit.
Yeah, they had this song "Don't Disturb This Groove." There's a group called The System. This dude, he sequenced everything.
It's called The System?
Yeah, that was the name of the group. And it was just two guys. And he said he had a song called "You're in My System."
So, like, nowadays, modern,
You hear that?
the closest thing I could think of two guys doing anything like that would either be Crystal Method or Daft Punk. But they sample, right? The modern people, they sample stuff, or they already have the synthesizers with sequences. And
That is tight, boy. Woo! Lord have mercy, I love that song. But that, like, man, and so I started sequencing with I started out with the Alesis MMT8, and I started learning how to sequence because I love sequencing for some reason. It was just like, hardware sequencing because I didn't have a computer at the
Yeah.
time. It wasn't computer. It was
My
more
first
hardware.
experience, yeah,
Huh?
before my first experience with sequencing with external hardware
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
was,
I did. Yeah, that was in Lisa's MMT8.
but before then, I used what was called a tracker. It would sequence, but it was like 8-bit samples, right,
Right.
on a computer called a tracker, and you had to know hexadecimal, but you could program in the. I did sequencing on a computer before I ever had touched
Right.
MIDI. So the first MIDI, my uncle had an original IBM PC.
Oh,
The original motorcycle. 2 big floppy drive, original IBM PC. And had a Roland MPU 401 interface. And I could hook 2 keyboards up. Well, that's all. It had 2 keyboards.
yeah.
I started playing around, and it was Cakewalk. Was the name of the software back then? It was the original sequencer I ever used was Cakewalk. Back in the shit. What year? It was the 80s. It had to be 80s. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it wouldn't have been 90s. That was in the 80s. But this is like original shit. With the it had a Corrigan 1, the Casio CZ 101.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
You
it's
see that?
fun.
I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Ed, Ed.
Yeah.
This is okay.
Tell me if you can hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to hit it on here.
You
hear it?
No.
Wow.
It's not. No, I don't. But I hear a snare. That's all I hear. But faintly, it's coming over your microphone. That's why.
Hold on just a second.
I think you have to do will this get me a copyright strike? Probably get me a copyright strike.
Why?
Is copyright?
Why would it give you a copyright straight?
Because we're live on YouTube.
Well, it's showing the name of the group.
Okay, yeah. This
You hear
system. I can barely hear it, but
Oh wow, that's terrible.
yeah. What year did what's the name? What's it? I can't read. The Pleasure Seekers, is that one name?
See that?
What song are you playing now? You are
Right here.
in.
Right. That.
You are in my system.
Right.
Okay, let me search for it. You are in my system.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
I just wanted to. I want to see if that worked. Let me take that off. Stop
Yeah, wait.
sharing. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it on my end.
You hear it? Yeah. when he goes into the part, oh baby, you, it goes in two bass lines over top each other. I am my sister.
Yeah. I'll have to listen to that in high quality later, but yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff I kind of grew up on those grooves.
Uh-huh.
When I was really, really young, I lived in Illinois, kind of near Chicago, and there was a channel out of Chicago played some of the original like house music
Yeah.
and electronic stuff. Some of it now, you listen back, it was like, sounds lame now, but
It says sound lame.
then it sounded, it was so different from conventional music. I loved it. Hmm.
And Michael McDonald, you heard the song Yama Be There?
I don't know. I love Michael McDonald, but
Yama Be There up in Ohio. That one sequence, that's a bad jam, bro. I love it. That came out around the same time back in the 80s. Yep.
do you remember George Duke?
Of course, yeah. Mhm.
Oh, of course. Okay, so yeah, he is one of my favorite. I bought his stuff and others. Like I loved Herbie Hancock
Yeah. Hancock.
stuff. So yeah, here my family's in country music. You know,
Mhm.
basically country music, and I'm into this other stuff.
Yeah.
And then when I remember showing my uncle, because he's already a big time musician in Nashville and the main engineer at the studio and all this. And then he'd get home and I'm just listening to this stuff or doing stuff on a computer. And I'm like, I think this is the future. And he's like, no, they will never. It proved him wrong, though.
Yeah.
Because I just, I guess, young mind, young at heart, and I could see other people enjoy it, breakdancing and listening to the, Beat Street kind of stuff and
Yeah.
sequenced stuff and the energy there. But nothing beats a good old song either. So
Mhm.
it's each have their own place. And now I love all kind of music, except opera. I just don't like opera for some reason, but just don't like. I never did. I think a cat just jumped on the tin roof here. I can hear it walking. Yeah, but almost any kind of music I love.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm gonna get a little bit of rest before I get online, okay? With Johnny stuff. All right.
It's good talking to you, Stephen.
Likewise, man. I'm just glad I caught you.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Take care, man.
Mhm.
Hey, Pat. You want to try to join back? That's fine. And I can adjust the volume. Make sure you, because I don't know why your microphone is so loud. It's clear, but when my friends try to turn theirs up, then they were quiet, but then they turned theirs up and they were distorted. So you have a very good. Oh, you need the link again. I pinned it, but okay. Hold on. I'll do the link again. Okay, there you go. Should show. Yeah, I'm glad you understood. That's why I muted you, because it's hard to, talk to others. But yeah. Our friend, Autistic is live right now.
How's it now, Mike?
Yeah, you're fine. Do you remember Jeremy, Autistic Cornbread?
I think so. I heard. Yeah, last time you was in chat. Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, he was just live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking. Yeah.
Right.
Just looking around.
Does it sound a little bit better now?
Look, you sound fine.
Yeah, it must have been something wrong with the connection or something.
Well, no, the thing is, it sounds fine, even though I turned.
Oh.
Before you joined, I turned my volume down.
Oh.
And you sound fine.
Yeah, now it sounds fine now. So I didn't know what it was. At first, like, oh my god.
If the other people were to join now, I probably couldn't hear them because their level is so much lower than yours.
You're right. Yeah, I tried to adjust it my phone a while ago. I was like, man, don't know how to do this. I turned the volume down. It's like, well, there's so many on the volume selection. So I tried something. I was like, well, we'll try next time. Yeah.
Yeah, my views. AJ, yeah, we're vampire, right?
So Venus gets sleepy on you. Yeah.
Yeah, she pretty much got tired.
Right.
Well, she's worked. Shit, I think she woke up at like 7 a.m. or something.
Oh, 7 a.m. Oh, it's 4:20.
She just went to sleep maybe. I know, like she went to sleep maybe 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes. So it's like 4:21 p.m. here. So it's like what is it? 5
a.m.
Is it a.m. there?
4:21 a.m.
Oh wow.
Yep. Believe what? If you're not there, you're late. What? Is that already going on? Wait. Hold on. Let me check something.
Yeah, I gotta let my sister know about those coyotes, or I don't know if it was a wolf or what they were.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, my sister's coming in now, so I'm gonna let her know. That way, her daughter's not walking around by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Because them animals, they eat you for breakfast. Hey, Aaron. Don't be herself.
11 2 hours. Okay. God, my friends. My view's hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. There's a friend of mine posted a link for it's one of these other music things that I go to, and but the guy posted on Facebook. He said to me, If you're not there now, you're late.
Mm.
So I went there, and he had already posted a comment in the live chat, but it doesn't start for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
And said, "Oh, I guess I'm late." Okay,
Right.
yeah, that's how friends are. Yeah, I missed it. I was on the
Right.
other tab. What are you up to, AJ? When are you going to take us out for a steak dinner and you pay for it? I'm broke. I live in the Philippines. No pension, no work. You're supposed to take us out to eat. No. What'd you do? You left the Philippines. That's what you do. Rather than take Mike and Venus out for dinner. No, I leave. Just teasing you, brother. Oh, you had a cold? Was it the climate change or the difference in climate? Because I've heard if you travel, sometimes you will get sick. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting over it. No, not in my town. The closest place. No, I did have a good steak when I went to Tagaytay. Mary Grace restaurant at Twin Lakes. Wonderful food.
Andrew, have you Venus been to Cebu?
I haven't been to Cebu. No.
Cebu. What areas in the Philippines did when you and Venus when you two first met? See, this is now 2025. There was a video that you had. You and her was eating at a steak place. Where was this at?
Tagaytay.
Oh, Tagaytay. I think my brother's 35. He just I talked to Dave and Lorelai on their channel, a few weeks ago, and my brother, I think he went to you and Venus went, and he met his girlfriend from she's from what they call this, trying to pronounce it right, Davao. Am I correct? Is that how you pronounce Davao?
Yeah.
And he went to Davao, and then it seemed like when he posted his video up on Facebook, it's like, oh man, I think MJ was, sit there thinking, it's like, this must be the same steak place that you ate at.
Maybe it might be.
And he met a girlfriend from there, and they've known each other since last year. They're planning on getting married. He's going back to the Philippines.
Yeah. So the place, it's in Tagaytay. It's at Twin Lakes near I don't know how you pronounce it. Volcano.
Volcano?
Twin Lakes. And there's it's like a mall kind of area.
Uh-huh.
You got everything you want. We started off with going to the beer joint.
Yeah.
I've been there twice, actually. But I didn't do as many videos. The first time was with my friend, Barry in the PI?
I think you've heard.
Yeah, he's 82 years old.
82.
Maybe he's 83 now. But Venus and I, we went and visited him. I spent time with him and his wife at their house, and then we went and toured around.
Yeah.
And we went there first, and then next time I was planning on going to visit a McKeon, but I met Ian.
Yeah.
Ian, yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, Ian, we're planning on going to go visit Barry again.
Right.
You want to go? And Ian's like, well, can you meet me halfway?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So, but I hired the car and driver. I said, sure. It don't matter. It's just money. But my God, I was so tired after, because by the time you drive from where I'm in Tanza Cavite, you drive to Manila with traffic.
Yeah.
Usually, if there was no traffic, it'd be 30 minutes, but it's
Right.
like an hour and a half to 2 hours
Uh,
there. He traveled maybe 1 hour on a bus,
Oh.
but then we have to travel back an hour and a half here, and then it's another hour and a half to 2 hours there. So that was a long day.
Right. Oh, wow.
And then, yeah, but it was good times, and we had a blast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I hope to do it again. And Barry's he's been to the doctor a few times. He's got a problem in his throat, and then now they found out. Well, I don't want to say it publicly, but he's got to go back to the doctor, and just pray for Barry if you can. The X-rays or CT showed something might not be good.
Right. Do you remember when you and I had a topic? I think when I joined your live stream, let's see. I think it was last. See, this is month is May. It's been right around in March, because March has been a little warm, a little cold, and
So
that's
maybe 2 months ago.
yeah, 2 months ago. And I think you said, Pat, I want to make you a moderator, and I kind of sit there thinking, oh, did MJ forget me or who I was? And then I remember you say, Pat, you asked me a question. I think you and Venus asked me a question. Maybe you might remember. You said, Pat, you don't post nudity photos or anything like that. I was like, no, I never done that. Yeah, you did. And
Nudity.
you was asking me that month. I was like, no, I don't do that, MJ. I never have. I won't never post nothing like that up on your stream. Never.
Well,
And-
Pat, do you remember I made you a mod already?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, correct. And
Okay.
you and her, I think you said she was afraid of something or showing something or other people doing that shit. But sorry, I didn't.
We had okay, once you get over like 1,000 subs or something, you start getting these trolls
Oh, gotcha.
and people that have. That's why we went through a series of people showing their private parts.
Oh shit. Fuck that.
and stuff.
I don't do that.
Oh yeah. But so we got a little defensive on giving anybody mod for
Right.
a short time
Right.
there.
Right.
Because of that.
Yeah.
But now I know, it's like if they do that,
Yeah.
I just block. Boom,
Right.
you're gone.
Right. Now, when I joined, well, I didn't know you at the time, a long time ago. Well, see, take that back. When I become Dave and Adventures in the Philippines, is that what they call their channel? Adventures?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
trying,
so.
if I get, I got it right, but
Adventure channel,
yeah.
something like
And, well, I didn't know what his channel was about. And then all at once, when I heard the Philippines, I was like, oh, this is where I need to be, And I told, yeah. And, which I've been to the Philippines. And I told Dave, we had a Facebook time, and it's like, man, I got 2 mentors that I can look up to. And I said, Dave goes, who's your mentors now? I said, Brother David, you're my mentor, and Mike's my mentor. Yeah. So I give you A plus. I give you guys A+ on that one. That's good.
Well, brother, no, that I appreciate that. I am a good guy, and when people say, "Oh, I'm good," but no, I have nothing but want to help others.
Right.
That's my heart. That's my soul. Help other people, or just help people in general.
Yeah.
Whether it's to come here, I can't help you financially,
Right. No, I'm not talking about money. No.
but otherwise, what's he said? Yeah, but, AJ, AJ is your mentor. Actually, AJ is a cool guy. I've had many one-on-one conversations with AJ, and he's down to earth, real person.
Yeah.
So you can trust my views, my views, your world.
Right.
AJ, you can trust him.
And I know Dave, he always said, Brother David says, if you got questions to ask me and Lorelai, he goes, ask us. He goes, you can even ask Mike and Dina questions if you need. They'll give you good advice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. Even if it's the wrong, if you don't want to hear kind of answer, but
Right.
the truth is truth, and I believe in truth.
Right. And
Always.
when I went to the Philippines at a young age, David says, Pat, he says, you might have been there longer than I have. Back in 2005 or 6, like, he goes, you've been around since when they had Yahoo.com. I'm like, well, yeah, that's right.
Yahoo, yeah.
And he said,
Yahoo's still around, but
yeah.
Hmm.
And Dave says, Pat, how old are you now? I said, 49. He goes, oh, you're going 50. It's like, he goes, we're all getting old.
yeah, we are. AJ, wow. That's a deep conversation right there, AJ. AOL. Yeah, AOL, MySpace.
And I was telling Dave, well, I know Dave says, ask Mike this question. I was like, okay. And my mother kind of saw this visiting my house. And the girl I met from, I think Venus may know that area. I did say in the last time we had a video cam chat. Let's see, trying to get it. Iligan, trying to pronounce it correct. Iligan Island, Lanoya City.
Iloilo.
Iligan, Lanoya City, Philippines.
I don't know that. Ilo, I've heard of.
Right. Right. Maybe when Venus wakes up the next live, you have next live. Yeah.
Iligan Island almost sounds like Gilligan's Island.
Right.
So, okay, let me Google. I'll look on a map. Hold on, I can do that. Yeah, AJ. I think they have a new SRRV. They have a new. You look it up, AJ. They just come out with a new for younger. They have a retirement visa for younger people. I think, or already came out. But okay, Google Maps, maps.google.com. So you think it's Iligan? I don't know how to spell that.
IL. Okay. ILI. Let's see. Let me Google this. It's hard to spell.
Iligan, Batangas, Laguna. Iligan, Laguna.
I've never
there
been
there.
Okay. ILLIGAN.
ILLI.
GAN. ILI. Yeah. ILIGAN.
Ian. That's it. Is it there's like 5 results, but it looks like it's going to be near Laguna or near Manila, or there's many.
Right. 'Cause I know you said it's kind of close to near Manila.
Yeah. So okay, Iligan, and then what was the other thing you said?
Lanoya. I don't know how to spell Lanoya.
You sure it's not Laguna?
Not Laguna.
Oh,
Lano- yeah, Lanoya. I don't know how to spell Lanoya.
Lanoa del Norte.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I found it. Okay. Yeah, that's not. That's in Mindanao.
Oh, Mindanao?
Yeah, that's in one of the most southern Muslim country or Philippines.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get no mixed up with no Muslim. I'm kind of scared of that.
No, I'm just telling you that's well, Mindanao is known for that.
Yeah.
There's also Christians there. There's also Catholics, but Mindanao is that's way far. It would
Right.
take an airplane to get to like Manila.
Yeah. And
It's the most southern island.
most other, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I asked Dave this question. Dave goes, "Is she? He goes, what actions does she give you?" And I said, "Well," he goes, "Have you observed her?" He goes, "Might ask mine about this too," and ask Venus this question. But well, I seen the rolling of the eyes, so something. I don't know, something's right
Rolling
with
the
that.
With the rolling of the eyes. Now, David.
I mean, is that kind of being is she being honest or
Who?
the girl that I'm seeing?
If she rolls her eyes?
Yeah. Dave goes Dave says that she's rolling her eyes, she's not honest.
I don't believe if people roll their eyes, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Then that's a kind of a
Is that a red? Yeah, is that a red flag?
Yeah, to me it would be, but I don't know the full context of the story. So if you could elaborate,
right?
What did you ask her?
Well, I asked her. I said, "Well, Christian Filipino wants to know." They told me to ask her this, which I did. Mm-hmm. And when I mentioned that, I said, "The Christian Filipino wants to know if you're honest, looking for a serious relationship with me, and I'd be honest too." And once I mentioned that, she rolled her eyes and like, "Oh man, I need to ask somebody that question."
That's a red flag right there.
Red flag there. Oh shit.
Yes, I'm sorry, buddy, but if she's sincere, truly looking for love,
right,
she wouldn't roll her eyes.
Yeah, and plus, she's got a baby she adopted. That was like such her thinking.
You think she adopted?
Yeah, she adopted. Yeah, and I asked that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think she's lying to you then.
Yeah. Well, her from what it is, I told Dave this. Her friend that was in high school did not want the baby, and she gave the baby up to her. I was like, man,
no, dude, no.
Oh.
You are being lied to.
Being lied to? Oh shit.
Please do not send her money.
Yeah, I haven't sent no money.
Okay. I just see big no red flag. Okay?
Right.
Now, first off, Christian Filipino is a website.
Yeah.
And they go there to attract foreigners.
Right.
To become their financial supporter, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm not fucking around, lying or anything.
Right.
I'm going to tell you the straight.
Right.
If you want to meet a Filipina, the only true way to do it is through friends that have already been through.
Right.
That have already been here and know.
Yeah.
You go through a website, you're going to get screwed.
Right.
You're going to get screwed over, and I care too much about you to let you do that. So I say you stop communication. Just tell her it's over, and then move on.
Right. Hey, Dave. What's up?
What's
What's up, brother
happening,
Dave?
guys?
Yeah, good to see
Hey,
you.
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
but the problem is Superman's microphone is so loud. I have to turn the volume way down, and he doesn't know how to adjust his microphone level. So I'll try to do a middle ground. So he'll be loud and you'll be quiet to my ear. Okay.
That a little bit better.
No, that's fake. I know when it was fake. You're not going to get me. I'm a sound engineer. Yeah, but he doesn't know how to adjust his mic level.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I try to figure his phone out. It's brand new.
His mic level is like on 100%. But yeah, I'm glad you're here, David, because I care about this guy, and I don't want to see him go through problems.
Yeah. Do you remember that? Do you remember this, brother David? When we had a Facebook time that time, telling you about the girl that rolled her eyes. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. It seemed like she's not honest or something. Something sound fishy.
Well, and what I'll say is when you got to try too hard, or it takes so much effort, if you got to move mountains and heaven on earth to get
Yeah.
whatever it is you're trying to get, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Women dating is the same thing. If you have apprehensions, you better pay attention to them.
Yeah.
I tell people, look, I use the car analogy. I get that people want to buy a really nice car, right?
Right.
But if you don't have the money, that's a red flag why you shouldn't buy the car. If the payments are too much, if the insurance and the taxes, if it's such a big burden, those are red flags. Dating's the same thing. You got to watch those little red flags
Yeah.
because little red flags become gigantic red flags. And I believe there's too many women out there that don't have red flags.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm trying to tell him the truth.
Well, and he knows the truth. We all know the truth, what the deal is. It's hard to accept the absolute truth because we want what we want.
Yeah,
It's
but
like the
sometimes
car
you have to-
analogy.
Sometimes you have to just accept the truth.
Well, sometimes you got to walk away to get the best deal.
Exactly. and I had to turn my volume up to hear you, but when he comes back, I have to turn it back down.
I understand. Now I
Yeah.
can move my microphone closer.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
back.
if you could, that would help. Okay.
Yeah, I can do mine a lot closer.
Yeah, that's better. Better. Yeah.
So using the car analogy, sometimes when there's red flags,
Yeah.
Maybe the Carfax isn't right. You don't get a good vibe from the salesman, or you just don't think it's a good deal. The best thing you can do is walk away.
Yeah.
Because there's so many more cars out there. And the only way to get the good deal, the right deal, is being willing to walk away.
Yeah.
And that's for anything. Anything.
Sure.
And what Mike is right on that, and my mother goes, "Who you talking to, Pat? Who you talking to?" And like, I'm talking to the girl from Illigan City, Lanoya. And my mother goes, "Is she telling the truth?" I said, "What, is she being sincere?" I was like, "Well," I said, "She rolls her eyes." And my brother goes, "Pat, she seems like she's okay and seems like not okay." And he asked his girlfriend that. She's from Mindanao also, and his girlfriend says, "Tell me, if you cut rolling of the eyes, she's not honest."
That's what when you can't look somebody in the eyes and answer a simple question.
Yeah,
I don't know where my camera is. If you can't look at somebody directly in the eyes, and you gotta kind of do this, or you kind of got to do this, and
yeah,
you're squirming around a little bit. There's issues. So, what I'm going to tell you though is, you're a smart guy.
right.
You've been around the block once or twice.
Yes, I have.
Don't go down the same road. You know when you're looking at the signs that says wrong lane.
Yeah,
You're going the wrong direction. And you know this, Pat. And what I tell people very simply is, you have to not repeat what was not successful.
yeah,
That's in life in general. You just do.
uh-huh.
And
That's good advice, Pat.
Yeah,
I am guilty of repeating
Same here.
mistakes in my past,
uh-huh.
Me too.
and it just never turns out
Yeah,
good.
I am
So-
such a screw up in life. I've made so many mistakes, and
Me
I've
too.
lost so much money,
Me too.
wasted so many years of my life.
yeah, same.
I can't tell you. So, but one thing I'll tell you is, I'm going to send something to you in the next few days, Pat.
Okay.
I got a friend on Facebook and YouTube, one of my followers, nice guy, Mark. He apparently has, let me read this. He says that his wife, who's Filipina, has a sister that's single and just graduated from college.
Oh,
So, means she's kind of young though. But he's going to send me apparently her Facebook, or she's going to connect with us, whatever. And I told Mark, because he was asking, that I would send her Facebook to you and to James, the two single guys I know that are kind of looking.
uh-huh.
So, and you guys can see if there's a friendship or anything there. So there's so many, and I told you earlier, Pat,
Yeah,
what I would do is abandon this young lady,
Yes.
and if anything, ask your brother's fiance.
yeah,
Who do you recommend?
yeah,
Have her help. She's boots on the ground.
uh-huh.
You got a great resource in her.
Yeah. Now I hit my brother's girlfriend. He says, "Oh, Pat, why not go to Cebu?" Well, I've been around Cebu, plenty of times, and I've been there. Well, the thing is, my son's mother, my ex-wife, I'll say this, but she was from what they call Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines, whatever they call that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so my brother's girlfriend says, "Well, try Cebu," and that's the closest place, And there's lots of them there too. Yeah.
Well,
Well-
but it's not about location. It's
Right.
about-
Not.
I mean, there's good. I mean, my wife's from Cebu. I mean,
Yeah.
she's a big believer that Cebu girls are the only ones.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, you
whatever.
ask a girl from Manila, they think they're the only ones, and you ask a
Okay.
girl from Tagaytay, they think they're the only ones. And,
Yeah.
that,
I was going to tell you, Brother David. I can't think who this was on your channel. I don't know if it was Tim or it was one of the guys. I can't remember his name.
Okay.
He said try boys' clothes. In the children's section.
Yeah.
I went there and tried that, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I cannot fit the boys' pants." I done tried it.
why the boys' clothes?
Small waist.
Oh, skinny.
Okay.
Pat's
Yeah,
a small waisted guy.
Yeah, they don't have MJ Mike. They don't have my size clothes here in Plum Cindy, and it's all big and tall. And I went to Royal King in my place. I went all over here, certain areas of Indiana, And they said, "Sir, we don't have your size clothes." And they measured my waist and then down to my legs. They said, "You're a 31, 32."
Okay, but when I was 18, I had a 29 waist. They made clothes back then to fit
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Why not? Now they don't? Or has
No.
America?
Well, what they've done is the industry has gone to save money. They've gone to standardized sizes, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's
You know
why.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
There's
I
no
tried
window.
they call
That's
it
it.
29 in waist, and they won't. It won't go around my waist. I was like, man,
But
and,
like I told you, I would just do 32s.
yeah.
Why is that?
Just
Right,
get a
30.
belt. Use a belt.
Yeah, or just tuck it in a little.
Right.
I guess.
You know, but
Shit, I used to be able to wear. I could go shopping in any size.
Yeah.
Right? They don't have that anymore.
no, it's not that way, man. The clothing industry just doesn't do that anymore.
And I do remember what you said. On your last few channels, Dave. Go to Philippines. I want to try there because when I went there, they had my size. It might bring me about 6 pairs of pants from Philippines back home.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Well, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Okay, I'm 5'9", I think. So about the same.
Yeah.
But I'm a little fatter now. But yeah, when I was 18, my waist was 29,
Oh wow.
and I could buy. They actually had 29 size. I don't think they do now. And then next step up was, I guess now they could have a 32, 34, 40, 36, 40. It goes by 2-inch increments or something, but it's hard to find the skinny clothes. But,
And yeah, I remember what you told me, Brother David. Get my health back up and energized before I go back to the Philippines. Right now, I'm kind of taking a break for a little while because I got this. I had a hernia between my heart, and I got to wash it too because sometimes you have what do you call this? When you have nerve damage in your feet and your legs, and they give out. And I remember when you and Lorelai said your dog had passed away. Boy, my mother had finally caught it when she came over to visit me. I was cooking. The thing ended. I bumped my head so hard underneath the kitchen cabinet. I mean, it got me so bad. And the back of the head, I knocked me out. And my mother husband walked in. She goes, they thought I had a heart attack. They said, "Are you all right?" And, smacking me on my face like, man, this freaking hurt. And I didn't get up. I didn't want to get up from the ground because if I would have got up too soon, boy, I tell you, it was hard. Boy.
bless your heart, man.
But, when your legs give out, boy, it's painful. It's painful.
I've had my legs give out. You know about sciatica and the sacrum. I've had my legs give out on me in fall.
Right.
But thankfully, I didn't hit my head, or not too hard anyway, and so I didn't pass out. But that's scary.
That is.
You knock yourself out.
And I got a goose egg from the corner of the cabinet. My mother goes, "Be careful, don't bend over, or you're going to hit your head again." Yeah.
Right. Well, and what I'm telling you is because you guys all know that I have a lot of health issues.
Yeah.
And one of the biggest mistakes I made was going to the Philippines when I wasn't healthy. So that was my fault and part of the disaster we had living in the Philippines. But what I'm telling you is you got to learn what I've done. I have learned my limitations.
Yeah.
So I know that if I bend over, I got a high risk falling over. I don't bend over.
Yeah.
When I walk around, I stick close to walls.
Yeah.
I think about my surroundings, my environment, what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm encouraging you to get better at. Because in the Philippines, it's not like America. So you got to be healthier in the Philippines because the sidewalk. You know, you've been there, so I know you know what it's
I
like.
fell down. I fell down walking outside and busted my head open. It broke my. Actually, I have. You can't see, but I scratched my glasses, brand new glasses, and everything. And I had blood coming out of my head.
Yeah, just same here. Got that scratch on here for the night before when Dave's channel ended. Like, man, mother effer, that fucking hurt.
But you don't know. You think you're walking on a smooth surface, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden there's rocks or
Yeah,
something you can't see. It's not lit up at night, and you're walking and you think it's smooth. No, you just be very careful. So I don't go out at night. And actually, I don't go out alone, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Because you just never know.
Yeah.
Part of it, Pat, and why I was telling you about your health and about getting healthier, and I tell a lot of expats this, whether they care or not,
right.
is if you're going to go to a foreign country, it's like even like when I go on a cruise ship.
Uh,
A month before I go on a cruise or go anywhere, I beef up the vitamins. You know, I take better care of myself so that I can try to enjoy my trip.
yeah.
And it's the same thing. You want to be at your best so that you can enjoy your trip. The
Yeah.
other side of that coin is if you're hunting for females, even you need to be a target that they would want.
Yeah.
So they don't want to think, oh my God, I got to marry this guy and take care of him for the rest of my life. So you got to be able to bring something to the table. I talk about that all the time.
You're right on that.
Everybody has to bring something to the table. But women want men to be men. They want us to, especially Asian women. American women don't, but Asian women want.
It's a whole different fucking thing.
So to get my point is that Asian girl needs to see the best out of you so that
Yeah.
she is more interested in you.
Uh-huh.
That's what I tell expats.
Yeah.
Yeah. David's telling you the truth.
Yeah, I believe I believe Brother David. Yeah, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I do too. But I agree. So I would tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
Is,
My view says, what? I should have beefed up on vitamins. I have a cold now in Ohio. See, I told you.
yeah.
You can always
Yeah.
listen to me.
Yeah, the big climate, the change in humidity and temperature it'll get you.
You will, no matter where you're traveling to, no matter where.
So, Brother David, let's see, when you retired, what age did you retire?
47.
47. So now, see, I'll be 50. So you'll probably be about 57 now, right?
Yeah, close.
Close. Okay. So, Lorelai, she's what is she in her 50s or 40s?
Well, you better not say that to her.
Oh no, she'll kill me.
Never ask a woman.
No, I
never
better
ask
not
a
mention that.
woman
She'll
her
kill
age.
me.
No, she hasn't reached 40 yet.
She's in her 30s.
So
Okay, we'll go 30 mark. So.
Yeah, just never ask a woman her age.
Oh no. I think
Unless you're dating. If you're dating, that's okay.
right,
but-
right. My mother always says, if you're talking with your best friends, maybe in another time, then you might consider telling the age, but not
Yeah.
too much of it. Yeah, but it's so you retired at 40 something,
I did, and I didn't do it voluntarily.
right? And my stepdad, he's 65. He had his heart attack at 39.
Yeah.
Wow.
And 39 years old. It's kind of hard to describe. But Brother David might know about this a little bit. But they had cut my stepdad all the way up to here, up to the chest, all the way down to the groin. They had to cut into the groin to get to the
Artery.
something. They put a stent, 3 stents in your heart. Yeah.
Wow.
They go through the artery.
Yeah, but now they just go up through your leg to do
Uh-huh.
that. But
Yeah.
So years ago they would have to cut you open, but now they go through the leg.
Yeah, my story is.
Aaron's in the house. Good to see you,
Yeah.
Aaron. Hello,
Hi,
gentlemen.
Aaron.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming into MJ's live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, my story is when I got nerve damage in my feet. You know, it's kind of Brother David can, if you can remember that when I told you on Facebook,
Yeah.
we had a video call. My son's mother, I got away from her a long time ago. Which you know what the car jacks are when you a car fix a tire on your wheel.
The what on the okay tire on a wheel?
Yeah,
The what?
you're jacking the car up to take off the wheel off the car.
Yeah. Car jack. Okay.
And my ex-wife, one time, I had to get away from her. Well, I didn't think she was honest when we first met.
See?
Well,
And,
well, then why did you go with her?
Well, it was money. It was money. I got scammed by my ex-wife. And
No.
Wait.
Pat, wait. No. What
Go ahead.
he's saying is, because we need to go over this point. What he's saying is, you knew the ex-wife when you met her. You didn't get a vibe that she was completely truthful.
yeah,
But you-
right. And
but
her father told me she was on drugs.
Right.
Really?
But you hooked up with her anyway.
Yeah, didn't know she done it. She wouldn't tell me until I got home. Yeah,
Right. But you hooked up with her anyway. And
Yep.
you had doubts in the beginning, so you had red flags and you did it anyway.
yeah, and I
So now
did.
you're talking to another girl and you have red flags.
Right.
Okay.
Did you get-
History repeats itself.
Yeah, it sure
Where
does.
I'm going with this.
Oh,
Where is Aaron from? I don't think I know Aaron. If you're still back
Yeah,
there,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know you. It's nice to meet you. So that's the key, Pat.
Yeah,
Is, and then, of course, the other question. I know this is bad for me to say, but
sure.
I had somebody else get really mad at us a while back.
No, I ain't gonna get mad.
No. I know you're not. I'm just saying we had another couple that live here in America.
Uh-huh.
They are having big issues and they asked for advice. We gave them honest advice. I always do, whether you like me or not.
Right.
So, and I told him he's at fault. He was complaining that his wife was a greedy money miser, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-huh.
And I asked him to explain his history. And his history was, as soon as he met her, he started giving her money.
Mm,
He was doling out that money.
right.
So I told him, I said, you created the mess that you're in, which he
Yeah.
didn't appreciate. But I also told him that he needed to understand, because they got really mad at Lorelai and I, which
Uh-huh.
is okay. I'm okay with that. They didn't like our in your face advice,
Yeah.
and it hit too close to home.
Most
But
don't.
I finally told him when he was yelling at me on Messenger, and I finally told him, I said, I didn't marry your wife. You did.
Correct.
You chose your wife, and now you're getting the consequences
Uh-huh.
of your choice.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we have to understand. When we make a decision, we got to deal with the consequences.
Uh-huh.
The best thing we can do, though, and I know this is old buzzwords, but
Right.
the best way to solve a problem is to prevent it from happening in the first place,
Right.
right? So a red flag on a
Right.
girl,
Uh-huh.
if you recognize it, prevents the divorce down the road.
Yeah. Now, when I first, the story goes, when I first met my ex-wife's parents, really good people, really good. And her father told me one time, he goes, I love you as my son-in-law, but I'm going to tell you about my daughter. I was like, what's that, sir? I said, what's that, sir? He says, I never thought my daughter would ever be a scammer of money. I was like, oh gosh, you're kidding me.
That's a red flag right there.
Yeah.
When mommy and daddy says my kid sucks, it's a big red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Superman. I'm sorry to say, but I think you need some friends like me and David
Sure.
to help guide you through life, because you make bad decisions.
Right. And, I've been on the
We've already done our bad decisions. We know better now.
yeah, we sure do.
And you're still younger, right?
Yep. Still younger. And
So, please listen to us.
I think, what was it, David? I joined your channel was about a year ago, right?
Yes.
And I don't know what say it was 24, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've been on your channel for about a year or so. I was like, well, man, when I joined, well, I didn't know what it was at first when I was telling Mike, and I was like, man, what is this? I may have to see what it is. And when you mentioned Philippines, that got me. It's like, oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm how do I say this, David? I'm usually a good judge of character, and I'm not going to say I'm highly intelligent, but I can tell. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I saw that look. But I see when people could use some guidance
Hmm.
or need, and I think, yeah, I think we should help you at least
Yeah.
with guidance.
Well,
Advice, guidance,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
because history will repeat itself.
Right.
We know.
Well, and we are helping Pat because Pat's listening and asking questions.
I remember, I think last session you and I had, Mike. I remember you talking about when you and Venus first met. Now,
The
I
what?
actually, when you and
The
Venus first,
first
when you and Venus first met, I found a Filipino here that was on Christian Philippine. Now, she reminds me of Venus.
oh, yeah.
And she's still messaging me every day. Well,
Maybe it's her.
yeah. And I'm like, man, I need to. Sometimes I don't tell my mother or her husband. I go about my own business because they live on the farm here in a different house from what this house is, and we're about 5 minute walk from the house.
Yeah.
And he says, I got 3 kids, and me and her talked for about a month.
3 kids?
Yeah, 3 kids, and we talked about a month, and she goes, I don't want your money. She goes,
No.
she says, I want somebody that I can settle down with. Well, the way she talks, she has the same voice as Venus. Yeah.
Venus doesn't have 3 kids. She
No,
has 2.
right.
So, but
And my brother caught me a few days ago. He says, Pat, try this one out. If she's not good and she's red flag, walk away from it. Yeah.
you're getting bombarded with Filipinas, huh? What is you like a Filipina magnet?
Well,
Well,
I think
he's searching and looking. So
I'm
yeah.
searching and looking, brother, just like everybody else. Yeah, I'm just looking to settle down. Have good friends and just relax.
Yeah. Well, we are friends.
Yeah.
I haven't met you in person yet,
Right.
but I can say we will get along. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we get along good.
And just like my younger brother, half brother, and younger sister, half sister, and you remember me telling your brother Dave, my brother passed away last year,
Mm.
and when I met you, brother David, and brother Mike, you guys have been like big brothers to me.
Oh.
Are you,
And
are you
my
saying
parents
I'm
was,
Pat?
yeah,
Well, Pat, you're doing all right. The key is just keep doing what you're doing and don't stress over it.
Yeah.
yeah,
There we go.
My advice is slow down.
right,
Well, I would
There's
agree with that.
There is no rush, no hurry to meet somebody and do it the right way.
hmm
And if you do meet somebody, if you want, I'm sure Lorelei and Venus will be happy to help talk with that person to and to figure them, figure out if they're
To vet
because
them, to vet them.
yeah,
Yeah.
vet them because nobody is better at vetting people than Filipinos. I will tell you that.
Yeah.
They just know things and they instinct, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the key is this. Don't get hung up on things. Just keep working on yourself.
Right.
Yep.
Keep fishing, which is
Yeah.
fine. Because I know that you do want to be in a relationship, and I understand that, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
So I think it's good to keep working on it and keep doing it. Just because you talk to one girl doesn't mean you can't talk to another.
Right.
Now, one thing I'll tell you that I think, especially from channels like mine and many others, Filipinas are getting smarter about how to hustle Americans.
Oh.
Because all of us expats or people like me who's back in the States are telling everybody what to watch for. Here's your red flags. So they're picking up on that and they're learning from that. So I'll tell you this much. If I was dating again and all of this mess, and I had a Filipina tell me, hey, I don't want your money, to me, that'd be a red flag.
Oh, it would.
That's because that's a lie.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Why?
Yeah. That's that one that told me from Illigan City. Yeah.
Well,
That's straight up a lie because they hope for
Yeah. Yeah.
the money,
Yeah.
but
it's not, and MJ's right. It is untruth.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
it's an
but
untruth.
the bigger issue for me
Uh-huh.
is they're talking about money.
Yeah.
That's the
so-
first thing they say. That's a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And listen,
Even-
listen. They actually hope that you believe them, and they hope you think they're sincere about not wanting your money, and then you
Volunteer.
arbitrarily give them money
Uh-huh.
because they said they don't want it, and you're like, well, out of your goodness of your kindness of your heart, you're like, well, since you don't want my money, here's some money.
Yeah.
It's reverse psychology.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember if Brother David remembers when I went to the Philippines last year, come from Negros Occidental, and
okay. I don't know about.
I asked that fiance I had, and she'd always tell me she loved me. Well, when I went to, I seen her the first time when we first met in 2017, and she said, "My kids like you. They want you to be a father figure to them." And then when I came there the next year, she says, "I have no work." Well, when I was supporting her for about 6 years, supporting her 6 years, this is just, remember me telling you I got scammed out of $2,000, right, Dave?
Right. I remember.
And she goes, "I got to try to find a job." I was like, "Okay, find a job." Well, I was working on to get a vacation house there, so that way when she came here, we could go back and forth. And then after that, I said, "No, I'm not going to do that." And once I saw that, she mentioned that she was working in a strip bar, nudity bar, whatever they call that in Philippines. I never been to one, never been.
MJ has.
Walking street kind of thing, or
Yeah, I had one girl. She goes like this in front of me. She goes, "You want to come join us for here in the room for a night in the room?" And she popped it out and was like, "No, I'm sorry, that's not my cup of tea." Yeah, yeah. I told that girl that she was a stripper. I said, "That's not my cup of tea. No, thank you." And I was glad that I didn't. Glad that I didn't come with her because you don't know what you're going to get.
David,
Yes.
I see. Jeez.
I see the dawn.
So that's a story there. It's
It's a learning lesson.
Yeah, warning lesson. I've had
We need to. I don't know. You just got to stop falling for the wrong things. Okay,
Right.
that's I don't know how to say it.
Well,
but
what you have to do, to be honest, is proof in the pudding. I talk about this all the time. The proof is in the pudding. If a young lady would say, "Well, I don't want your money," I'd be okay, and I wouldn't give her any money.
Yeah.
Proof's in the pudding. If she doesn't need my money, then she doesn't need my money. See what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So there should never become a reason why she needs it.
Yeah.
But I also believe, and I've told you guys this, a lot. My theory is, if you're going to date a girl from any country,
Uh-huh.
and if you can't get there within a year, then don't waste your time.
Right.
Long distance relationships with Filipinos and Thailanders and others, when you're doing like that 6-year relationship, is a hustle.
Yeah.
Not authentic. It can't be authentic.
I don't.
It doesn't mean. I really believe that you have to meet the person within a year. Now you can go back and forth for 6 years. Okay, that's no issue there. But if you haven't truly been with the person for 6 years, 5 years, 3 years, 2 years,
Right.
it's not happening.
Yeah. Now, when you and Lorelai met, now did you go before me, Dave, going to the Philippines, or since you're older? Or?
I went in 2013.
Okay, I started in 2004 or 5.
Yeah.
I was in my 20s, about 30s. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've been around the Filipino community since I was 18 years old here.
Oh, wow.
And
There's an ant walking on my. No, what do you call those? It's an ant with wings. It's a flying ant.
a flying ant.
It's a flying ant on my screen. I'm gonna see if my cursor will.
Scare it?
Yeah. No, they can't see. They're blind. It's crawling around looking for something.
When you met Lorelai, did you join a dating site, or how did you go about that?
No, we did not do anything like that. What happened was the weird thing was she has cousins that live here, or aunts, I think, that live in the area. Her aunts used to come to my house for the Filipino parties.
Oh.
Long before I ever met Lorelai. So, because like I said, I was in the community since I was 18, and I had a really nice house, had a swimming pool when I was single, and we had a lot of parties. But the funny thing was, her aunts, all these years, never mentioned Lorelai to me.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the husband of one of the aunts came to the party, and we went on a fishing trip with him. That didn't turn out very well, but Lorelai and I met through Facebook.
Facebook. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And to be honest, this was old hack for me, old news. So I looked at Lorelai as, just another Filipina, family member, I can't tell you how many times over the years somebody would come to my house, or I'd meet him at a party, or hey, you're single. I got a cousin, an aunt, a daughter, a sister over in the Philippines. And I'm like, I'm kind of busy here. I'm not going to the Philippines this date. So, but Lorelai and I kicked it off, and all went well. But originally, I met her on Facebook, as friends, and just said, I was going to do one of those traditional blow-off things. Oh, yeah, I know your aunts. It's nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah. But here we are.
Yeah. I remember back in the day when I first went to the Philippines, in my 20s and 30s. And, you're there for a visit, you don't have a house there yet, but you're just kind of venturing out a little bit. And I remember one time, I don't know if it's happened to you guys or not, but some of them locals, if they get way too drunk, they'll throw beer bottles at you. Have you had that happen?
No.
Oh, it happened to me there when I was there. I was like, oh, man, I don't need that. And
I agree that you're in the wrong environment.
they do a lot of the Filipino men, they throw beer bottles at you. They're like, man, why am I?
Never.
Yeah. It happened to me there.
No, they don't do that here.
And
No.
it happened there in Leyte, Ormoc City. And I don't know if they were getting out of hand or what was going on that time. And I said,
Well,
man,
did you say something?
yeah, I did. And I said,
Or maybe you caused them. Maybe you said something that
Offensive.
well,
upset
just,
them.
no, I didn't. I said, sir, why are you throwing bottles? And I remember my ex-wife's father says, oh, don't say nothing or they'll throw more beer bottles. So I kept quiet. Yeah, kept quiet.
More than likely, it was just anomaly. A couple people like that. That's not. I wouldn't say that is indicative
That's
of the
not
Filipino
normal.
community at all. Yeah.
No, that's not normal.
And I asked her dad one time. He goes, son, you didn't do nothing wrong. You just asked a question. You know, that's
Yeah,
what he told me.
Well, and part of the problem was this. Then.
Yeah.
They probably didn't speak very good English, and so
Yeah.
they were probably drunk.
And
That's why
karaoke, because they were doing a lot of karaoke.
But what you did was you asked them a question that they probably didn't understand and couldn't answer, so they felt embarrassed
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or ashamed
Right.
because they weren't able to communicate effectively with you. So that was their method of communication.
Right.
F off, here's a beer bottle. So that they save face by not being able to speak English or answer your question.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't do. If a Filipino cannot save face, or
Right.
they feel embarrassed, they act.
You got to give them a way out.
Yeah.
That's the only. So you need
Yeah,
to learn.
Yeah.
Learn the language a little bit, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Some words to say. Say salamat.
Yeah.
Salamat po in Tagalog.
Yeah.
I don't know the other Visayan language, but I think most know a little Tagalog. Or
Yeah.
even they know English, so you say sorry.
Yeah.
You say sorry. But if you offend a Filipino, they
Yeah.
react. So just be.
Yeah.
Oh my God, be careful.
Yeah. When I went last year to the Philippines, now I haven't had no more beer bottles, thrown, but that's a past into my 20s. But yeah, it's all been good over the years, traveling and just enjoy relaxing and
Yeah.
Well, that's the way you want it to be.
yeah.
It's been that way for me because, I'm kind of an easygoing, relaxed type person. If you go out and drink, I drink. So,
Right.
but if I go out, I don't act a fool.
Right.
Never act a fool.
Yeah. Now, when I'm in the Philippines, everybody likes to drink a little bit, but I'll go for about one or two beers. Not every day. I can't do that. Can't do that kind of work. Yeah, I can't do that. And
I'm just saying, be humble.
yeah,
And and they're some of the best, friendliest people.
yeah.
Just don't offend them.
Oh no.
That's the key. Don't offend.
Well, the key is just to stick to your business. And that's everywhere and anywhere. You just stick to your business. You mind your business.
Right.
And you don't worry so much about what's going on around you. You just focus on what you're doing. You
Yeah.
always keep
Okay,
your head
Aaron.
on a swivel. Hey, Aaron,
Nice
good to
meeting
meet
you,
you.
Aaron.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you, Aaron.
I hope supper is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it is too. I'm not having any. Thanks, Aaron, for reminding me
Um,
that I don't have any.
Question, Brother David. I was going to ask you. I remember you said something about, you know, if you get something there in the Philippines, correct? And I remember you said, do you want to live there or do you want to live in the United States? You said something that was, I was trying to understand you a little bit about that. What does that run your United States here to go back and forth, or are you saying something in your channel here? I'm trying to understand you about that.
Okay, so say that again, Pat.
I remember you saying something that do you want to live in Philippines or do you want to live or do you want to go on vacation? And you saying something about living there in the Philippines. Does that run the anything coming back to the United States or back and forth, or how does that work?
No, there's a lot of visa stuff. It all depends. If you're talking about your wife and you, that's a variable. If you're
Yeah.
talking about you as an American, one thing you got to understand about being an American, it depends on your financial status.
Yeah.
So if you're on regular Social Security disability or regular Social Security, you can live outside the country. If
Yeah.
you're on what we call that Medicaid,
Medicaid.
you can't.
Oh, it can't.
You cannot.
Yeah.
You got to be in the country 6 months out of the year to qualify.
Yeah.
So you can't do that. So
Yeah.
what I tell people is you need to ask yourself if you're thinking about living in the Philippines or going on vacation in the Philippines, you have to understand that that's two different things.
Right.
Living there is way different than being on vacation there.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Living there is a lot harder, a lot more difficult, a lot more boring, monotonous
Yeah.
than being on vacation. It's
Yeah.
like if I lived in Aruba, which I think is a beautiful place, I know I would get bored of Aruba. But when I go there on vacation, I'm kicking ass and having a great time.
Right.
So that's what I ask people. Are your
Yeah.
expectations of the Philippines realistic? And so that's kind of what I asked, Pat.
Mhm.
Because I know
And,
there's a lot of guys that say they want to live there. But do
Right.
they really understand what life in the Philippines is going to be like?
Right.
I think we froze.
Yeah, I think I told you it'd probably be much better than me, going back and forth, because it'd probably be a little harder.
Well, going back and forth, you got to it's going to cost you what, at least $2,500 in round trip tickets.
Uh-huh.
So if you can afford, we have a lot of friends that actually live 7 here, 5 there. I know people that do that, but they
Yeah.
also have money and they don't
Right.
have a problem flying back and forth. We had a friend just 2 days ago decided on the last minute she was going to go to our friend's wedding. She booked her first class ticket and went to the Philippines, but she has money.
Yeah.
So a lot, but what I tell people is your expectations of the Philippines realistic?
Yeah.
Because when guys go there from all over the world, you're kind of like a vacation millionaire.
Yeah.
Right? You got all the money in the world, you get to blow it, you get to have a great time. But living there, that's not reality.
Right.
And would we ever live in the Philippines again? I don't know. We would have to do it way different than how we did before. I did not like anything about the way we did it before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I remember, when I was younger and, when I worked, back then, it probably was 4 1/4 back in your day, right?
yes.
And what I basically done, I worked as a chef, boys and girls club, what do they call this? Girls department store, and then I did farming. So 4 jobs. My grandpa he paid me some, and my first job was at an age 11 years old. Back then it was pretty good money.
Right.
And as I got in my 20s, my doctor one time he goes, "I'm going to retire you at age 21." He says, "I'll give you benefits." I said, "What for, sir?" He said, "Your back's not going to get going to 30 because you got scoliosis
Right.
and kind of your health." And what happened was, I tried to get back with the government and asking that question. They said, once you sign that paper for Medicaid and Medicare, you cannot change that.
It's extremely difficult. It
Yeah,
automatically changes when you turn 62, if I understand it right.
right. And I guess my doctor that I had, he died of cancer. And I guess he knew way more than I did. And he goes, if I retire you, he goes, you could be getting benefits. And what happened was, he says, I'll hand your mother the papers and she'll sign them. Well, which I don't blame her. My mother's my mother. I got to respect her, And she signed the wrong document. And the doctor says, oh my gosh, you signed the wrong document. And now today, what you make now, my brothers and sisters says, Pat, just be proud of what you're getting now. You can't change that. Past is past. Yeah. I've had folks ask me today, they said, why don't you go to work now? I said, well, if I go back to work now, my heart will give out. Couldn't do it. And farm, which is good. You make cash on the farm, That's what my grandfather did, Yeah.
I don't know.
But I've had a good life, Yeah.
You've had fun.
You had fun, yeah.
But do you call it a good life?
A good life is, with my family, they give you good advice, and that's the only way you can do these things. So, yeah.
I'm questioning a few things and just analyzing this.
Yeah.
The way you talk. It's almost like everything is a negative. So I don't think you've had a good life.
Yeah.
You try to present as it's a good life, but there's been a lot of sadness, a lot of sorrow, and a lot of disappointment, right?
Right.
Okay, so there's the truth. So you speak on that.
Yeah.
And then I will know you more. Okay.
Right.
And I can help you more because.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Nothing's always sparkles.
Yeah. Right. We all have stories to tell. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's always perfect. Never. No. None of our lives are perfect.
Right. Yeah. We're not perfect. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Not even me. Not even
David. David the Saint. But no, I can associate with so many people on many different levels.
Yeah.
And that's why I think God put me here. If you believe in God. I don't ask you to believe in God.
Yes, I believe in God.
I don't ask you to.
Right.
I'm not one of those holy roller kind of people.
Oh, I'm not, I can't be a holy roller. That's not a Bible thumper. Not one of those.
I just,
Mm-hmm.
I do this. I know one thing. I do have a brain. And so far, it still works. And so far, I can reason. Reasoning is actually a blessing or a skill. I think you need to learn how to reason a little more. I know you're hard of hearing too, but
yeah,
I know. You told me. I was too. I actually went deaf in my. We already talked about this, but I went totally deaf in my right ear.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember that story, but So I have a little metal implant thing in my radio.
Yeah.
But yeah, learning to reason. Just take a breath. Think about what's going on around,
Yeah. Deep breath. Yeah, that's true.
and weigh options.
Yeah.
What would happen if I do this? What would happen if I do that? What would happen? What are the possibilities of different? That's reasoning. You know.
Yeah.
What if I do that? What if I do this? You can drive yourself nuts doing that too, which I do sometimes. I think too much, but put a limit on it. Say, I need to make a decision by. You set your own. You set your own timeline.
What's that, Mike?
Yeah, set a timeline
Yeah.
and reason about each decision you do.
Right.
But think about all the different outcomes. Then you move on to the next and think about all the different outcomes. And then you move to the next, think about all the. I'm sorry, but I think I'm slightly autistic.
Okay.
I didn't tell you that. Never diagnosed either, but a couple of the people, I guess people in rooms that I talked to said I might be a little on that level
Yeah.
because I remember things too well and I learn things so well. But I'm trying to give advice.
Yeah.
Don't make never make a quick decision. Always think about it and think about the different options. Anyway, I'll shut up.
That's all right, Mike.
I'll shut up. I attend the Roosters.
When you were younger, Brother David, did you have any when you became a teacher? Am I correct?
Yeah, I was a college professor for about 25 years.
25 years. Was that your main job you wanted, or was it something different that you wanted in your goal?
No, I wanted to be a football coach and a history teacher, but neither one of those worked out. Which is okay.
It's different.
Yeah, I didn't teach history in college. I taught industrial health and safety, OSHA compliance, federal regulations, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I remember when I was in my 20s, you know, when I was well, I remember I told you this before. I actually thought about, you know, culinary before. That's being a chef, correct?
yeah.
Yes.
And I did that for 4 years, you know, at the age of 17. And, I remember a teacher asking me one time, they said, have you ever thought about being a professor or being something after your high school years, finishing high school? And I finished high school in 1993. I was like, well, I kind of enjoy cooking better. And which I took, you know, I said, well, do I have to get a college degree to become teaching students? They let me, the school let me slide. I taught even though I was 17 years old, worked there 4 years, and they said, how about just teaching students without a college degree? I said, is there anything wrong with that? And they said, no, we're going to let that slide. We're going to let you teach students how to cook. And
Wow.
I did that for 4 years. I was like, man, I should have been self-taught. And I actually wanted to work in a funeral home when I was younger.
Oh, I would never want to do that.
Right. Well, I
would.
right.
Just wouldn't want.
Right. But I had some of my family members, they said, if you make a go at something, you'll make good money. It's like, well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the old saying about funeral homes: people are dying to get in. Right?
What's that? I'm sorry.
People are dying to get in.
Yeah.
So
And,
there's always
And they
always-
never leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
And, I had one guy ask me in my hometown one time. He says, up in Hope, Indiana. It's not very far from Columbus. It's still St. Indiana area. It's about about an hour drive. He says, "Have you thought about working in a funeral home? You'll make good money." Is like, no, I never thought of that. And he goes, "If you try this, you have to go to school for this for 4 years." Well, I thought about it, at that time, and as my grandfather says, "Are you sure? Is that what you want?" My grandfather says, "Just slow down a little bit, try something else." So, yeah, chef. I took a chef class, and yeah, I enjoyed that.
That's kind of I'm focused on that. So, can you still cook?
Oh
Can
yes,
you still,
oh yes, still can today. Still can today.
No, I'm not joking. It is how good of a chef are you? The culinary skill. And I have a reason for asking these questions.
Sure.
But I'm asking you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
How good of a chef are you?
Well, I'm not that perfect because I only had 4 years in it. 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 years. And I learned how to cook a steak. How people wanted their steak like medium rare. If they like gravy, onions, or something on their steak, something that the school would give you. Your boss would.
Okay.
Well, it wouldn't be me being the person, but you had a boss would tell you, what that person would like on their steak.
Okay. Do you know what sous vide means?
Sous vide, man? I haven't heard of that one.
Sous
Yeah.
vide?
Yeah. Sous vide.
Okay.
It's raw with like lemon or like an acid. The acid cooks the fish.
I see.
No. That's a different. That's sous vide means cook under vacuum. It's a French sous vide under vacuum. With a hot water bath under vacuum, and then you sear things after. You're thinking of sachi.
But you know what I'm thinking of anyway, right? Yeah.
Yes, it's the lemon.
Yeah, the acid from the lime and the lemon fish.
It will come to me.
Sous vide. I thought it was sous vide. What was that?
Sriracha.
Sriracha? No, that's Mexican.
Something like that.
Mm.
Let me Google it.
But this is one of these cooking things on
The
television.
reason I was asking is I have a multi-millionaire friend that has multiple restaurants, and he's selling them off. He's retiring to the Philippines.
Oh man.
He's going to build restaurants here and looking to build them, but he's only going to want top notch.
Yeah.
You did 4 years of, so I could at least introduce you, okay?
Okay.
And in the future, but my God, you'd have to be good.
Yeah.
This guy,
Well,
like I said,
for me, it's been, going on 50, and it's been so many years, and I watch television shows, and it's like, man, I remember that doing that, and it's been so long,
Ceviche.
I said it at the same time you did. It's ceviche.
Hmm.
I think I said that earlier, or close. I was close.
Right.
Yeah, ceviche. I've had ceviche at Mexican restaurants usually,
But
yeah,
I'll admit, being around home, I'm not the best cook, but nothing's perfect.
I used to work in restaurants, and I was a cook, prep cook, and other things. I even started as a busboy. how I started. I have a lot of history and shit that people don't know. I have a wide range of knowledge. That means nothing now. Basically, it culminates to nothing. I am the culmination of all of my decisions up until today.
I was going to ask you, Brother David, a question, on health-wise. When I was just, maybe you can give me advice on this. It might be able to help. When I was married to my ex-wife at one time, I had a concussion one time. You remember me telling you on Facebook where I had got hit in the head, piece of stone in a regular dinner plate,
Yeah.
and having a fractured neck, which my neck's been fractured, and she kicked me in my neck. Kind of having a hiatal hernia between the heart, which is not good. Neck surgery, would that interfere with my heart?
Sure. Sure.
Wait.
If I had surgery on my neck.
You can't have a hiatal hernia in your heart.
Yeah, right here.
You can have an infarction. There's a difference.
Yeah, hiatal hernia is what he had, and it's in the breastbone, right in here.
Yeah, it's not the heart.
And he knows that. Yeah.
I know that. And, I keep on hearing theories, either from the nurse that I have, and the nurse would always say it's hooked to the skin, to the heart. Is that true?
What's hooked to the skin?
Is it all connected all together?
I think everything in the body's connected. Yes.
Connected. Well, the question is, if I had, kind of a fractured neck, if I had surgery if I had that done, would that cause any problems? Interfere with the heart doing surgery?
No, not the surgery. What your heart doctor would be concerned about, because mine has been concerned about, is how does the anesthesia affect your heart?
Right.
How is the medicine going to affect your heart? That is the concern from a doctor standpoint. The surgery is probably not going to affect it unless they mess with an artery.
Yeah.
If they don't mess with your arteries, it's not going to affect your heart.
Yeah.
They're probably going to be concerned about the drugs they put you on.
Oh gosh. 'Cause, I talked to my sister about that, and she says, Pat, better not have your neck done because it might do something you might, on the operating table. I was like, man, that scared me to death.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Don't listen to them. They're not doctors. They're not educated on things.
And I would ask your doctor. I would ask your heart doctor.
Trust the doctor.
Because here's what happens in my world. And I've had lots of surgeries, a lot of procedures. So I get my other doctors to sign off.
Uh-huh.
So my lung specialist, because I have lung failure, Anthony's in the house, signs off. My heart doctor signs off, saying, okay, here's what If my heart doctor says, then I go back and say, now, wait a minute, my heart doctor has these concerns, and we need to address these concerns. So that way, until all your doctors are happy with what's going to happen, when that happens, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine to do. If that's what you want to be done. If you want it to be done.
Yeah.
But I never do procedure without asking my heart doctor and my lung specialist.
Yeah.
Exactly. But the point is, a hiatal hernia has nothing to do with your heart.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nothing to do with it.
But he already has a bad heart separate from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So tell me
Anthony's
about the
in the
heart.
house.
What are the problems? Because I actually I have two things.
Sure.
I have what's called.
Well, I was supposed to have what they call this. You and Brother David know what this is. It's, you can order on Amazon. My doctor told me about this, where they check your blood pressure on your arm.
We have one.
And a doctor wants me to make a journal. what she's kind of worried about because heart and stroke runs in my family.
Right.
And I asked my doctor, I said, why do I have to do this? They said, well, we're kind of worried because if you don't have it done, you might have a heart attack. And I said, okay. And they said, we want you to put down journal. I was like, well, I can do that. And then bring it back into their office.
Uh-huh.
So that way, I asked my doctor, I said, what's this for? They said, just to make sure your health's going to be okay. Yeah.
That's correct. That's it.
Yeah.
So do it. You can buy them on Amazon for about $30 now.
Yeah.
I have some supplements that will probably help you that I could suggest, but you need to do your own research. I'm not a doctor. I can't.
Right.
But let's just say CoQ10, but do the triple thing. CoQ10, nettokinase,
Uh-huh.
and berberine. Actually, the fucking roosters are. I'm sorry. The roosters get on me.
Eat them. It's free food.
I know. I can pull because I have an infarction in my heart, and I don't know if you know what an infarction is, but it's a dead tissue. And also I have other things with arteries, but I did a lot of study, and I found just three things to take will help a lot to prevent future issues and
Episodes, yeah.
or some things.
Yeah. I was going to show you and Brother David this. Maybe you might have seen this. This is what my farm looks like, Brother David. Maybe you might be able to see this. Can you all see this?
Oh, sweet.
Very nice.
Yeah, 115 acre farm here. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, very nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the green.
Yeah, I was telling my mother earlier today. My brother took a picture before he went to work, and it was 2 days ago. He saw, I don't know if they were wolves or coyotes. Well, today when I think I did tell you earlier.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dog earlier, and my mom goes, "No, that's not dogs. That's probably coyote or part wolf." I was like, "Well, what happened was two of them kind of almost halfway jumped on me. I thought it was going to bite me in my face, and it sniffed my hand, and it backed away and took off running. Both of them did. Yeah, today.
Damn.
Didn't like the taste of you.
Yeah,
I guess you don't taste good.
And I was next to my mother's house, and I walked her, gave her a call on my cell phone. I was like, man, my mom goes, don't move, or they will bite you. Yeah.
Don't run. Never run from an animal because that clicks in instinct.
Yeah.
They go to the chase. So
that's what we should. So now, if you're going to want a woman, then maybe we should run from the women because won't that make them chase us?
I guess maybe.
Well, and to be honest, that's partly true with girls.
Yeah, if you ignore a woman,
right, you
ignore them.
get involved with them a little bit, and then you kind of pull back a little. You don't always
They want
kiss
you
their
more.
ass. You don't always be attentive to every need they have.
Yeah, they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that? Makes a million.
Hey, Max.
I have to say this is weirdly because YouTube won't let me say Monkey World Junior. What is that?
I have no clue. React to, maybe it's a website. I don't know, or a YouTube channel. I don't know.
But I don't know what that. But
Maximilian, you got to give us more information.
Yeah.
As long as it's polite information. But it's good to see
I
you,
got a
Max.
friend request. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Facebook friend. Hold on. This is only 2 friends, but one of the friends is the mother of Venus. Same last
Better.
name.
You better be her friend.
I don't know, but it's not Venus's friend, so I don't. I'll
Wow.
wait for Venus. That's the way I
yeah.
work.
You do
If
the same.
Venus,
Lorelai
if
does
Venus-
all of the stuff.
yeah, if she don't know or don't want, I don't. So
Yeah,
I don't
we
just
don't either.
arbitrarily.
Yeah. I only do it if I know them personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Other than
yeah,
that,
exactly.
Lorelai
Exactly.
handles our Facebook.
I'm the same way. Yeah, when I was younger, I would just accept some because they had mutual friend, but now I know better. So okay, Maximilian. That name sounds so familiar, though.
Well, of course.
Oh, yeah, Brother David, I was going to ask you. I remember, the last session that you and I had on Facebook. I did talk to the CEO of the Filipino, and I told him I had a friend, and that you and I have talked, and they said I remember you said you and Lorelai could do this for me, and if I meet another girl, could you two interview her like you used to tell me?
Sure.
Maybe ask her if she's honest.
Yeah. Here's the key to that. Yes, we're happy to do that, and we've done that for folks. But the key is you got to approach it with the Filipino delicately.
Yeah.
So you can't tell your prospective date, hey, you need to go through an interview process.
Yeah.
So what you got to get to know them, what you kind of got to do is say, hey, I got a buddy, his wife's Filipina, blah, blah, blah. And we take it from there. We did is more like, hey, why don't you meet a new friend versus we're going to have somebody interview you.
Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, will that be like FaceTime, correct? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. What we've done in the past is we've had people, the Filipino will reach out to Lorelai on Facebook.
Yeah.
And they just kind of get to know each other and kind of becomes friends. And then Lorelai will kind of give her opinion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like her. She's really good, or but whatever works for you.
Yeah.
So that's how we do it. So we kind of do it as more, hey, a meet and greet type. Let's be friends. Here's my friend that lives in America. Blah blah blah. Stuff like that.
Right.
Because you don't want to put them on the spot, because then it feels like they're in trouble. And that's not good. That's not
Right.
good. So, but yeah, we're happy to. Lorelai's always happy to do some of that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You seen my Chihuahua, ain't you? My little dog.
No,
ain't
I haven't seen her.
He's a boy dog. He's my Chihuahua. He's a small dog.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He looks like a Chiweenie.
Yeah. When I kind of look at him a little bit, he's kind of long a little bit. He's a male,
Yeah,
but he's kind of mixed. But I don't know if he's part. We always thought he was part wiener dog.
yeah, that's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's a good dog.
yeah, looks a little wiener doggish to me.
And then this is my brother's German Shepherd dog here.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just hanging out on the porch.
Yeah, I don't get around him too much because afraid he might knock me down.
Yeah.
Wiener dog.
Yeah, there's my Chihuahua, Mike.
Oh wow, that's a full size.
Yeah,
I had min pin. I had a min pin. I had miniature.
Yeah.
You know what a
Doberman.
min pin is?
Miniature Doberman Pinscher.
Yeah, and she had puppies, mini, and but she was a hellion. She would love me to death, but if I look her in the face and went,
Uh
Like
oh.
just blow air. Boom, bite my nose. They don't like. So
Yeah.
I started blowing where she couldn't get me, like blowing the butt or blowing the side. She always tried, but I would jerk back.
Yeah. Did you ever hear of Tom Grace's YouTube channel, Brother David?
I don't think so.
Never heard of him? Oh, gotcha.
What's
They
it
u-
about?
Yeah, they usually have, I guess, him and his wife. I don't know them that well either. I guess it's karaoke, and then they sometimes have live stream chat. Sometimes, I guess. I just joined their channel, and it's pretty good. But I don't stay there very long. But they're good people.
Well,
I
good.
don't know.
Good.
Yeah.
But any channel that you feel comfortable or have fun on,
Yeah,
I say it should be good. You know?
yeah. He's American. He asked me to come on his channel to sing. I was like, man. I said, I don't know how to sing that good. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I bet David can sing.
No. I don't even pretend to. I'm one of these people that know my limitations and I accept them.
Yeah.
And that's
I
all
try to
facets of
sing,
life.
but I know I can't.
Right.
I can
I
no,
can't
but
sing. I'm not an artist. I don't even try because I know my limitations. So
Yeah.
I can produce a song, but I can't sing. So go figure.
yeah.
Yeah, my son was asking. My 17-year-old son was asking about you a couple of days ago, Brother David. He saw Lily and what's your other dog's name? Lily,
Daisy.
Daisy.
Yeah.
He said that. And my son goes, Dad, can you get us some wiener dogs? I was like, well, it takes a little bit of money, but I asked my sister last night. She goes, Panda, I can get you two wiener dogs for $300. Full blood. I was like, wow.
Where? How?
And she knows these adoption areas. They have people come in and adopt. Yeah, like what Brother David has his dogs. And my sister says I can find Brother David some wiener dogs if he wants. I was like, yeah,
Well, send me the contact information or whatever
okay,
because we haven't decided 100% yet, but
yeah,
because
Morning.
it's
You're still mourning.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of picky. I'm kind of picky at this point, and I told my brother, I was talking to him yesterday, because we have a lot of things going on in the world. We really
Yeah.
do. We have a lot of plans, a lot of visions, a lot of this, a lot of that. Then Daisy dying on us, which we knew was going to happen, but still, it sucks big time. But
Mhm.
I told him I feel like that I'm stuck in traffic.
oh,
I can't go forwards. I can't go backwards. I can't go left. I can't go right. So currently I'm in this weird funk where I'm stuck in traffic. I don't know how to go forward, backwards, left, or right either. I can't do any of it because I don't know how to do it. And that's not about the dog. It's about life in general.
Yeah.
So, but
I'm in
Lorelai and I debate about getting another dog. So yeah, I'd love to have the contact so that we could reach out to him.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Do that. David, I'm in the same kind of fog right now with my life. I have too many options or things to consider, and then I get overwhelmed.
Yeah. It is. Life can be overwhelming.
Even though it's not that bad, but I haven't worked since I was 51.
I mean,
Think about future.
yeah,
I got how many years until I retire? 62 is the earliest I can.
Right.
And I have all my family. My dad, 82. My grandmother, 92. My mother's in the 70s. My uncle's in the 70s. I have and I have 2 sisters, and I have a daughter in the U.S. And I've been away for a year and a half, or a little bit more. I should go back visit. What if I work? Oh, take a new job, but make sure it's remote, so I can work remote and I can go back and forth for a while, to ensure my future happiness. Right?
I understand.
That's kind
I
of
think
my.
I think it's a good option. It's a good option if you can pull it off.
Mm.
You know, that's the key.
If I can.
Yeah, if you can find the right job that you can work remotely and pull this off, it's great. I mean, we're hoping that someday Lorelai can work remotely, which would free us up to move from where we are.
Yeah.
And because there's so many contributing factors to decisions that have to be made.
Mhm.
And with interest rates so high, which I think they're going to come down this year later, you know.
It probably will,
So,
but I mean, dude, I'll be honest with you. You know, people think I'm rich, but I'm not.
Yeah, I ain't neither. Yeah.
I have enough to survive, but I'm here in the Philippines. But I'm still paying for my apartment and car insurance and all the stuff I have in the U.S. Right? Still paying on that. If I eliminate the stuff in the U.S., I probably have enough to last till I retire here. But that's living a minimal Philippine.
Yeah.
well,
One.
you know, here's what I'll tell you. It's kind of. Did you ever go to Ned's Philippine Dreams channel?
Let's see, Ned. See, Ned. I've heard of Ned.
Yeah, great channel. He was one of the
Never heard of it.
originals. He was one of the original channels. He did some kind of technical writing as his job, and he lived in the Philippines. And so you can find things that you can work remotely. You
Yeah.
can. If
Yeah.
you can also qualify to teach English as a second language to the Chinese students, and that pays pretty good money, and you do it all online.
Well, you have to know Chinese. Then.
Yeah.
No,
Now,
you know English. You're teaching them English.
yeah. Now,
No,
Ned.
they don't speak English.
Now, Ned. Is he the one that done the weights? Done lifting weights there in the Philippines with his girlfriend,
I don't know.
or was that another guy?
Yeah, I haven't seen Ned in quite a while.
Yeah.
No, Ned was into weightlifting.
Oh yeah.
He was single. He got married in the last few years and has 2 babies now. So he may be back in America. His family's in Florida.
My skills were in data center technology, IT, and stuff like that. But now it's all changed so much. I mean, I've done that since like 1999 was my first professional IT job, right? All of a sudden, boom, AI comes around and all this other, now it's all in the cloud. Everything's different. So I would have to relearn IT in a different way.
Well, then okay, I agree with your assessment on that. So then what the question leads to is, if you come back to the United States and work, what are you going to do?
Probably IT.
But you're out of date on IT, so how can you get a job in internet technology?
I'm a very fast learner.
Okay, and so
I
that's
just
kind of
get-
where was my point, where I was leading to. One thing you might consider doing while you're in the Philippines is going to college and boning up on the latest IT stuff because it's so much cheaper in the Philippines.
I don't need to go to college.
Okay.
I never had a college degree. I'm self-taught.
Okay, good.
I can read a book. I can read a paper.
Yeah.
I learned. I'm able to learn.
Yeah.
And by
I
doing,
know there's also a lot of remote data entry type jobs.
Sorry about
that's,
that. I just had to get away from the bee. Almost got stung. Oh shit.
I managed. Dude, you got to realize I managed across the globe hundreds and hundreds of what you call hypervisors and thousands of servers. So
Right, I understand that. I do.
I
I
did
get it.
big stuff. Rickman, is that Mr. CPR? Mr. CPR.
Yeah, brother
Yeah,
Dave, I'm going to answer your question. I tried to get my photo on my YouTube. I haven't started my channel yet, but I'm gonna wait a little bit on that a little bit because you know the way the situation here going around, you know the house that I'm in, but I didn't want to show any videos in my house yet because my house is not that good, but it's an old house.
Don't worry about that.
And I was going to ask.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Just start.
Right.
You just start.
And yeah, I don't know how to. My brother asked him. I said, "Do you know how to put up a photo on your YouTube?" And he looked through that here over the weekend. Did not know how. And my sister, I don't know if she knows how to do it or not. But she's college experienced. But I remember you said something you can help with that or something.
Yeah, it's really
David can or I can.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
will help
MJ's probably better at it than I am, to be honest. But
Okay.
but the key would be this. What I suggest is you watch the YouTube tutorials on your studio.
Studio.
So you go to your studio when you set this up, and they're going to have a lot of tutorials. Just watch all of those.
Yeah.
And that will help you learn how to do your YouTube channel.
So the thing is, and now I don't do PayPal or none of that, but
It's all free.
all free. Okay. Okay.
YouTube gives it to you all for free.
Okay.
Free information. And they will literally walk you through how to set up everything
Yeah.
on these little short 2 to 3 minute videos.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that. But MJ's probably quicker than I am on this. If you got to go into your studio, you got to go into your profile, and you just got to upload things.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But MJ's probably quicker than I am.
Because I'm not good at internet. You know, when I would first join the internet, you know, Yahoo.com, like, man, I told my brother a long time ago, I said, man, I'm not good at this. He goes, have somebody that knows how to do it. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah. Well, somebody can sit here with you and literally walk you through the process.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
if you get there when you're ready, you'll get there. You know,
Yeah.
that's the key. So
Yeah, I just put it in chat. Dude, you're my friend now, so I will help you.
Okay.
It's okay. And yeah, when you said internet, me and two buddies, we started and owned an ISP starting in 1999.
Yeah.
sure. I don't know how
The
well this
internet
is
service
gonna work.
provider. So yeah, I know a little bit.
Pat, I'm going to move my camera and I'm going to try to show you this.
Okay.
I really don't know how well this will work.
Okay.
Man, look at him. Man, that's
Oh,
scary.
wow.
Handsome. That's a handsome guy. Who is that?
You see over
I got
here, your
I was
channel
going to say
page,
Yeah.
you got to go to customization.
Uh-huh.
Your channel customization, your profile. You can change your backdrop and upload your picture here.
Yeah.
Along with all this information. So it's truly not difficult. You just got to kind of play with it a little bit.
Yeah.
AJ, he doesn't have a channel yet. He's wanting to start one.
Yeah.
So we're trying to help him. But also he wants to maybe.
But I have a channel. Don't
Right. So that way,
Yeah.
when I go to the Philippines, you know, next year, but not meeting that same girl, my like
Don't meet the same girl. My
yeah,
God,
no, yeah, not that same girl, but like I'm saying is, I might just let her let her slide and try to find something. Try to find something that's going to be honest.
My same statement will hold true.
Yeah,
You come and don't instantly try to find a girl. Talk through friends and meet a girl through friends.
right.
That's your best bet.
Yep.
Uh, what was it? AJ? What his name in the chat? Superman. Well, that's it says what? Superman 1, 2, 3,
What's that?
4.
I'm sorry.
Your name in the chat is Superman 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
And I'm leader of the pack, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, my brother. I told him. I said, well, why couldn't I keep it? Which is my Gmail, Patrick Raleigh 47201 @gmail.com. My brother says, no, don't put that. He says, put Superman. So yeah,
Don't use your real name. Don't use your real Gmail. Don't use your.
right.
You get spam. You get spammed. Rick Man, Mr.
Oh man.
CPR. Yeah. Yeah.
Rick, man, how
Everyone.
are you?
So it's
We'll have a nice day for sure.
yeah. So
Rick,
is Superman okay?
It's okay for now. Yeah.
You can be anything you want to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the good thing
it's
about YouTube. You can be anything you want to be. Sometimes
Yeah.
Right.
I go by Lord and Master of the Universe.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you know.
But everyone knows if you see the word Rickman or the name Rickman, just
Uh-huh.
call him Mr. Copyright or Mr.
Yeah.
CPR. That's it. Mr. CPR. Oh, he can sing good. He Lionel Richie. My God. Rickman, you join sing.
Supperman.
You join-
Yeah, you're right. It does say Supperman versus Superman. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe, well, he always has dinner about this time. He always tells me, hey, I got to go have my good home cooked dinner. So maybe he is Supperman, you know. He's always talking about all the food he's cooking that I don't get to eat. So maybe he is Supperman.
Yeah, I haven't seen in a while. I know your channel, Brother David, and Mike's. Haven't seen Tim K in a while. What's up with his channel?
Wait. Say that again.
I said when I joined yours, Mike, and Brother David's channel, I haven't seen Tim K in a while. What's been going on with his channel?
I have no idea about that guy. I don't.
I haven't
I'm
heard.
not. I'm not friends with that person. We're not.
I used to watch him back in the day. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't follow him or anything.
Yeah.
I'll tell
So
you what
I
I think if you want to know what I think.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brother David.
I personally don't like him.
You don't like him? Yeah.
I respect the fact that he is from the military.
Right.
I give him a lot of props for what he's done in his life.
Right.
But he's got a great channel. It's 173,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
But I will say this much. If he didn't have a very cute, happy, smiling, very, very young wife that he puts on his channel would not be successful.
Oh my God. I'll tell you a story here. I remember his wife, Chrissy, if you remember Chrissy.
I do. He bought her when she was
That's her name.
And
he bought her when she was like 16.
man, I'll tell you what, it's like I can tell you Mike a story here. And I think it was about 2 years ago when I was in Christian Filipina. I talked to a girl and I forgot her name, but she's in my WhatsApp. And when I talked to her, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I said, "This looks like Tim K's wife." I said, "Oh my God, yeah." And it wasn't her, but it looked like a twin of hers. I was like, "Oh man."
She's a cute girl for sure.
Yeah, yeah, nice looking.
I don't follow those kind of channels.
Well,
Maybe at first I did, but I stopped follow those because of certain reasons. I don't know. I just get a bad feeling.
so I'll tell you, Tim K does have a lot of really good information without
Yeah.
question. He's made some really good videos. He's had some really good. I personally don't like him. I would not want to sit out and have a beer with him at all.
I agree.
I just wouldn't. He creeps me out a little. But I think he has really good information.
That says
You
it.
know, and I don't believe that he would be a success. And I watched some of his channels. I was on one of his live streams a few years ago where he point blankly was getting super chats, and he point blankly said, "Look, I'm going to get a whole lot more super chats. Watch."
Yeah.
Pulls his wife Chrissy out of the house early in the morning, and she comes and sits down. And she's a big smiler,
Hmm.
cute little girl, but she's a big smiler, so she looks happy.
Yeah.
And the men start dumping money on his channel because his cute little wife is sitting next to him. I mean, Lorelai and I do our channel together, but he knew by bringing, he said out of his own mouth, by bringing her on, he was going to get a lot more super chats.
Mhm.
So to me, that's a little.
I don't even think of. I don't think of.
Filipinos look alike. Yeah.
No, but I know I might. Okay, when Venus is here, I probably get more views, but that's just because there's Venus is here. But I'm not asking for a super chat or any of that kind of thing. So that's it seems like he's a manipulative type of person.
Yeah.
I think he is, but that's okay. I believe everybody should do whatever the hell everybody wants to do. Whatever.
Right.
Well,
No.
to each their
Um,
own, I guess. But
Yeah. I remember.
hey, no,
What was his name? Mike Cason. Cason died
Who
of cancer.
died?
Yeah.
We died
Yeah,
of heart failure. He died of heart failure.
Oh, okay. So he didn't have cancer.
No, he died of heart failure.
Oh, okay. Because I heard one of the YouTubers about a few years ago said had cancer. I was like, oh gosh.
No, he had heart failure.
I don't know who you're talking about.
He was at a. He's been dead now. Maybe 3 years. Yeah,
Okay.
about 3 years.
Before I really got kind of
He had a really good YouTube channel. He was a nurse from America who retired in the Philippines. He traveled around on a scooter everywhere and made lots and lots of videos. He
Yeah.
had a live-in with him, a nice lady about his own age, And what I remember the most, he's a really nice guy. He's like somebody you would want to just sit down and hang out with. Just really,
Right.
really nice.
well, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
But he had heart failure, and he knew this, but he didn't want to go back to America to be treated. He said he would rather die in the Philippines than go
Well-
back and live in America. So he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
So be it.
So
Okay.
for
Yeah.
example,
Yeah.
so for example, if you're retired in the United States, correct, and when the health insurance you have, like there in the Philippines, don't you still have your health insurance in the United States still?
Well, if you're talking about Medicaid or Medicare, yes, but it only works in the United States.
Yeah. So if you're retired there in the Philippines, you can still use your
Sure, if you go back to a U.S. territory,
yeah.
You can
Now,
buy.
do they use Philippine health insurance or do they use the United States?
no,
You can
Philippine
buy-
health, Philippine health,
Oh,
You can buy like it's called Phil
health.
no, Pacific. Wait, what's it called?
Yeah, you can buy third-party insurance that works when you live overseas.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
there's a budget. You can do that, but it's pricey. I don't recommend it.
yeah,
It's pricey. You can also, if you're living there, apply and receive Phil Health. You got to pay into it, but it doesn't pay enough to cover what you pay into it
yeah,
for an expat. So if you have your Medicaid or Medicare in America, the only way you get to use that is
yeah.
to be in a U.S. territory or United States. At TRICARE, you got to call it TRICARE. See,
Yeah.
that's why we reminded
AJ,
my views, your word. Yeah,
Yes, AJ.
yeah. So, but you can buy third-party insurance.
You can.
I did a whole video on it, and I did
Yeah.
a lot of research, and I came to the mathematical conclusion, even with my health conditions, it was a waste.
Yeah.
To me.
Now, I know Mike had a case on it. He had some children back in the United States. Did they bring him back to the United States, or did they bury him in Philippines?
You know, that I'm not for sure of. I think he was cremated.
Cremated?
I'm not for sure where he wound up. I know his lady friend that he lived with tried to run his channel for a little bit, but it didn't last very long.
Right.
And this is one of the lessons I teach. I learned from him and myself is his woman was left broke when he died.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he didn't plan for anything.
No. So I tell expats, I know
But
you're going to
were
go
they
there.
married?
They
Were
were
they
not.
married?
They were not.
Then
She had a previous marriage.
then
So,
don't
but
matter.
I tell expats all the time, if you're going to hook up with a woman who's been married once before in the Philippines, if you really want to take care of them, you have to plan for this.
Yeah.
You have to work on this and do something about it because they don't get any of your benefits, period.
Yeah.
So
No.
when I tell guys, when you're looking for a Filipina, you need to think about this.
Yeah.
You know, and remember, a married woman can't come to America. She can't get a divorce. You can't marry her and you can't bring her here. So how are you going to
Actually, that's
provide
not
for
true.
her? Huh?
They can, if they're married, they can go to the U.S. on a work visa.
Well, yeah, but not a spousal visa. And they can come on a tourist if they got the money.
No. But if they are still married to a Filipino,
Correct.
they can go to the U.S. on a work visa as long
That's
as
correct.
the husband and the children. There's an interview process, right?
Now, here's what happens because Lorelai's sister's here from Cebu. She's in Chicago. And she's married to a Filipino, and they got 6 or 7 kids. So she's over here teaching. So she's over here on a work visa, a 3-year work visa.
Yeah.
And she could bring her children over here and she could bring her husband here. But she doesn't make enough to support them here.
Yeah.
So that hasn't happened. They're not coming here. Her husband could get a job here in America, a work visa added to hers. But
All
he
right.
would actually have to make less than her.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say too much, but I'm trying to do the same thing. If I go back to the U.S., Venus, previous marriage, but separated for 15 years.
Correct.
Yeah.
The husband has a new family. She has 2 kids. But I've talked to the husband. He's like, anything you want. He will agree to say anything.
Well, even if he agrees, right now, the way the marriage laws are in the Philippines, they are in the process of changing.
Yeah.
But currently, no matter, they're going to have to get an annulment, right? And the annulment
No,
is
she
going
could
to
no, it's just for her to go to the U.S. to work
on a work visa. Sure, she could do that.
on a work visa. I know she can.
She can.
She has to prove that she has a husband and children, and she's going to support.
Well, you can come to America on a work visa as a Filipino or a foreigner without having a spouse. You don't need to be married to come here on a work visa. That has nothing to do with it. So
Well,
if she
it's
could
difficult
get
from
no, trust
what
me,
she
this one.
says. It's very difficult.
It is. That's where I'm getting at. Listen. you
Well,
gotta
I
listen
want to
me.
know then. You please help. Please
Because
help because
We've been up and down this road multiple times. If you can apply for a work visa, it doesn't matter if you're married or not. You can
Mm.
apply for a work visa, but there's certain categories that this H-1 visa is valid for, and the J-1s, right? These are your work visas.
Two different
So
ones.
there's different ones for different segments.
Okay.
So it's like Lorelei Sisters here is a teacher. She's on a 3-year J-1 visa.
Okay.
Now, period. It doesn't matter. She after 3 years, she can renew it for 2 more, and that's it. But you got to have somebody sponsor your work visa.
You need
You
a
can't-
sponsor.
Yeah, that's right. You can't just say, I want a work visa, show up in Americans, I'm going to get a job. It's not how it works. You got to have a company hire you and bring you in on a work visa.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she would have to have Walmart say, hey, I want you to come and be a store manager, and we're going to
And it has to be a
sponsor
big
you.
company, not a.
Well,
not
it
a
could
start.
be, if they got the money, it could be a smaller one, sure. But
If
it
they
just
get
has
the
to be
money.
legit. Yeah. But all I'm saying is somebody has to sponsor her. So, or that's how the work visa works. You know what I mean? That's the only way you can do it. Or you
Okay.
can become a nurse and come to America and be a permanent resident immediately hitting the ground.
Yeah.
A nurse.
But you got to have a job here. So if you're a nurse in the Philippines and you pass the American boards,
She hasn't been a nurse.
I know, I'm just saying, this is the other way, because we have a lot of nurse friends, and some of them have done just this. They line up with the hospital. They get the hospital to give them a letter of hirement, a contract. They get the visa. They come over, and now they get to be a permanent resident on that work visa. That's a different type of work visa for nurses, doctors, and certain other medical fields.
Mm.
Everyday ordinary work is hard as hell to get a work visa for.
Okay. Okay, David. I will talk to you on the side on this stuff because just trying to plan the future, right?
No, I'm with you, and I get it because I got friends that got stuck in America during COVID, and their common law wife was stuck back in the Philippines because she was previously married. And we got friends that are in this same boat like you are. I mean, that I know every day that they have to come back to America, work a few months. They go back to the Philippines because their live-in wife or common law wife, like we would call them, cannot come to America. She was previously married unless they get an annulment. But getting an annulment is going to run you 10
It's a
grand
long
and a
time and
lot
a
of
lot
time.
of money.
That's
Long
right.
time, a lot of money.
So
We can just
it's tough
I can
shit. It's
sure-
unfair.
if we could just be boyfriend girlfriend, right? But I can get her to the U.S. when I'm in the U.S. and we just travel back and forth.
But you
That
can't
would be, I
unless you can get her on a tourist visa.
don't know how to do that either.
Well, it's go to the government website and look at the qualifications for a tourist visa from the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to tell you they want you to own property, they want you to have this much money in a bank. They want this. You got to have somebody in America who's going to take care of you where you're going to be, who's going to sort of sponsor you, so to speak. So you can come here as a tourist
Well,
from the Philippines,
I have wealthy family.
but it's her, the tourist, not you, her.
Oh, she has no wealthy family there.
No. You don't have to understand. She doesn't have to have a wealthy family here. She has to have somebody. It's like we were willing to do for friends. Yes, we will sign a letter stating that you could stay at our house. That
Basically,
we're going to take care of you while you're here.
oh yeah. I mean, I have a millionaire family. They could say if they want to, but I
Well,
have to-
right, but that's just a small part of it.
See, it gets complex. We'll talk. Let's change the subject. We'll talk about it later. It goes too deep.
It's deep.
Yeah, it's too much. I don't want to think about now.
Yeah.
God, it's But it's easier for me just to keep. I renew my tourist visa here,
Correct.
and I can be with her. That's it. I'll
Yeah.
go back just to visit at some point, and then come back here. So, yeah, it's going to be a long road. I can see that it's going to be a long road for Venus and I, but it's going to be worth it because, honest, she is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. She's the best woman I've ever known, and the most loving, kind-hearted person. So I'm going to do everything I can to try to figure out a way. Yeah, we will, but I guess, nothing happens overnight anyway. So.
Well, I'm happy for you, Mike, and you and Venus both. Yeah.
Well, thank you, brother.
You're welcome. I'm still working on that one I was telling you about, the one that reminds me of Venus a little bit. She hasn't contacted me here in a while, but
Wait.
Okay.
Mosquito. Yeah. There's a mosquito trying to get me.
But she hasn't contacted me in a while, but yeah, she's been on CF, and she goes, Mr. Raleigh, it's very hard for me to find. And she goes, I got 3 kids. I was like, well, let's see here later, and I'll try to get back with you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a red flag also.
Yeah.
I say red flag.
Yeah.
You
A lot of them I do skip. If I don't talk to them, I don't talk to them. That's how it works. Yeah.
I think you need to friend Venus and Lorelei, and then ask them every time you meet a girl. I will ask Venus to friend you. Okay.
Okay. On the Facebook, or how does that work?
Yeah, I'll ask her to friend you on. Well, she's asleep right now.
Okay, gotcha.
But you need to ask Filipina.
Okay.
And I'll just tell Venus that you need help understanding the Filipina, because
What he needs help with is finding a good one.
Yeah.
yes, and I know Lorelei is good, and I know Venus is good. Okay.
Yeah.
They will figure out really quick.
Let them interview her. Yeah.
I wouldn't put it like that. Don't say an interview, but
Whatever, or talk to her or something.
I don't know. However you want to do, but
My suggestion is, if you get to know a girl that you really like, Pat, all right,
Right.
if you get a girl that that you really are interested in, that you think might be somebody that you would really like to go and visit, because there's a good chance that you guys are hitting it off and doing well,
Yeah.
then let us know, and we can friend her and be
Friend her.
friends with her.
Okay.
And the girls can chit chat with her that way.
Right.
So, but you need to get down the road. So you got to be down here where you're like, hey, this girl's cool. She thinks I'm great too.
Yeah.
And we're thinking about meeting up in the Philippines, and we're this and that, and you're 6, 4, 5 months down the road, and things are going well.
Hi, Anna.
Yeah.
Anna,
Yeah, Anna's in the house.
the Filipino
Anna.
village girl. Good to see ya.
Yeah. Hey, Anna. Anna's a good girl, and she could probably tell you the same is what we're trying to tell you. She's a Filipina. There are some.
Yeah.
Are you friends with Anna?
I don't know Hannah.
Anna, A-N-A.
Oh, Anna. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. So Anna, our friend here, Superman, but Superman is what he means. He's kind of had a bedtime I think, a couple times with Filipinas.
Yeah, two. Two.
2 times bad, and we're trying to tell him that he should talk to like talk to us, talk to like Venus, and talk to Filipinas about
Other
the
Filipinos.
girls he's meeting, and help him vet, because he doesn't know how to what do you call it? Vet. That's the best word I know, vet. How to discern whether they are legitimate or if they just want to scam him or after money, right?
Right.
So, Anna, if you're willing, you help my friend.
You just need to keep fishing, Pat. You need to just keep casting that line.
Yeah, keep
And
on fishing.
eventually one of them will not have any red flags, and you'll get along, and she'll be okay with who you are,
Right.
and you'll be okay with who she is,
Uh-huh.
and it will come together. It just
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
But like I said, from a man's standpoint, we got to present to the women folk somebody they want. So we got to make them. Even if we got to pretend like MJ and I do, that we're actually somebody that our women would want. So you got to be able to do that.
Yeah, there you go. Read that.
I agree with the leader of the pack. That's me. Better have you tried to go here in the Philippines, experience the travel. Like the beach industry, there's so many. Yeah, there's a lot of women there. Yeah, there is.
He's been here. He's already been here.
He's been married and divorced once, just to get you caught up. And he's traveled to the Philippines and got scammed. So all we're trying to do is help him find, somebody. I teach about fishing in your own pond. I believe that if you want to be in a successful relationship, you look for a fish that's in your same pond.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be looking for, if you're 60 years old, you're not looking for a 20-year-old. Because why would the 21-year-old want you? So
No.
I mean, you got to find somebody more your age, more your thought process, your maturity, your likes and dislikes. And you can't get hung up on what they look like. And I know you're not, Pat. So that's what he's looking for, somebody that he can build a relationship with, that he's confident as he goes down the road is not going to scam him. But yes, and I will tell you point blankly, there's a lot of Filipinos that will just come up to foreigners and say, "Hi, how are you?" in the Philippines.
That's right.
So much so that my wife was not happy with that.
It happens too much.
Yeah.
Well, it does. I mean, I'll tell you a quick story. We were in Mang Inasal and Cebu, one of those. I can't know if I pronounced that right. I don't like that restaurant. I think it smells. I don't like the chicken. But we were in there, and there was 4 of us, and another couple, my wife and I. Their 2 kids. Their kid. Did they have a kid by then? I don't know. It was 4 of us. We're at a table in a busy restaurant, and some Filipino, literally, while I'm sitting next to my wife, across the table from another friend, and his wife comes up, and he was from Pakistan, so he's not a white guy. He came up and literally introduced herself and asked if I was single. And I have my wedding ring on, and next to my wife. Well, let me tell you, I said, absolutely not. This is my beautiful wife, and I still got in trouble.
Oh.
And I was just sitting there eating the freaking rice. I was just eating rice. I'm minding my own damn business, drinking a Coke and eating rice. So, if a woman's there for you, money, jello, and don't show money, pretend that you don't have. That's correct. Never tell anybody. My rule of thumb is, sorry, we are broke. We have no money. But that's all Pat needs is introductions to young ladies that he can become friends with and get to know. That's kind of where we're at on this topic today, Anna.
Right.
So, but Anna, I don't think I know your channel, so I'll make sure and check your channel out a little bit later. So we'll make sure and subscribe to you. I hope I said that right, Pat. I hope that kind of sums up what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I can figure things out.
Yes.
My Views Your World says hello to Anna, the Filipino village girl. So Anna, I know you're biased, but which are better, village girls or city girls? Hang out with me. Yeah, I'm walking street. Yeah, they named it Red Street now, which is really dim. Why would they? We talked about that. Why would they name Walking Street in Angeles City Red Street? Because you know that's going to get twisted around and become the Red District, Red Light District. Why would they name it Red Street? That's the stupidest thing they could have done. They could have named it Blue Street or Orange Street or Yellow Street or Hooker Street. But come on. But yeah, so that's all you need to do, Pat, and you'll be all right.
Yeah.
It just takes time.
Good day.
And I hate to say this, but a lot of times you got to be faster at dumping the ones that you getting a red flag on because you're wasting your time.
Right.
And you're preventing yourself from maybe running into the good one.
Yeah.
So if you're dealing with a bad one and you keep thinking, well, maybe, but there's red flags, how many good ones are you missing trying to suss out this one? So my recommendation is if you're not feeling it, move on quickly.
Yep. Yep.
My Views Your World. AJ says, yes, it's right, man. You got it right, man. You're the man. He lives on Walking Street or Red Street. He's probably wearing red shorts and a red shirt and saying, I'm open for business, baby. So, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Life is stressful. Life is tough. Life is difficult. And there's no reason to make it any more harder than you have to by hanging on to women or friends or people or family members that are not beneficial to you. Just not, So.
Does any of your family back at home, Brother David, do they like fishing and hunting?
Yeah, I got a brother in Dallas, and him and I both fish. I got another brother in Louisiana I don't talk to. He fish. All of my brothers were big fisher people. One of them's dead now from alcohol, and one I don't talk to. I don't know why. He just doesn't talk to me. And the other one and I, we get together. We try to get together and go fishing sometimes. But yeah, him and I are both big fishermen.
Yeah.
So. KK's Travel in the house and educational vlogs. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Hi, how are you? I'm not for sure if I'm familiar with your channel, so I will check you out a little bit later. KKS's Travels and Educational Vlogs. So, KKS, where are you from? Where are you from? Are you in the Philippines? And what type of videos are you doing? Doing good. I'm doing great. Well, not really. Our dog died last week, and we're still screwed up in the head about that, to be honest. But otherwise, health-wise, I'm doing all right. So, but we're glad that you came in and gave a thumbs up. And hopefully you'll subscribe to everybody's channel that's in here. You're going to go to a cruise? We love cruises. We've been on a bunch of cruises ourselves. A couple of days. I'm not going to be here for a couple of days, but I hope everybody's doing well today. Yes. So what cruise are you going on? We love cruises. My wife and I have been on a few of them. I do subscribe to KK's Travel and Educational Vlogs. Good. I will do the same because I don't know them. And I got to go subscribe to Anna's channel too. And let me get over here to KK's channel. I mean, I might know your channel now that I'm thinking of it. Let me see. And of course, if you guys would subscribe to mine, I'd appreciate that.
No.
No? Well, damn.
I'm joking.
Man, you're mean.
Nah, I'm just fucking with
Educate?
you.
No, I know, man. I know.
Just fucking with you.
All right.
But
Well, so I will subscribe to channels later tonight. I don't like to do them right away. I like to take time. I'll go to your channel. I'll watch a video. I'll make a comment, and then I'll give you a thumbs up. Then I will subscribe to your channel so it sticks.
everyone should subscribe to Rick Man, though.
Let's see. Where's Rick Man? Did I subscribe? to
Yeah,
him?
well, it's not his main channel, so don't.
Don't do that one. You
yeah, it's
hear
not-
that?
That's
Alright.
a support. Anyway, call him Mr. CPR, Mr. Copyright.
Did Lorelei ever try deer meat yet, Brother David?
Deer meat? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she like it.
I don't think she cared either way.
Oh,
It's just meat.
right.
My wife loves meat, so I don't think she could give a rat's ass what it is.
Yeah.
You know, especially if it's cooked Filipino style. She could-
Yep. My brother, when he went to the Philippines, he goes. My brother Mark, he goes, does Brother David like hunting or fishing? I said, well, I don't know if he likes hunting or fishing. I know he likes fishing, but I don't know about hunting. Yeah.
This son
Well,
is like,
I like to hunt. I used to hunt, but I just don't do it. You know,
Yeah.
it's not the fact that I dislike it or anything. I just
Right.
don't do it. You know,
Yeah.
but
Did any brothers ever hunt?
not really. No.
Uh,
When it comes to hunting, we're all kind of the same. Well, yeah, I got one brother, the one in Louisiana, hunted a lot, and I like hunting. I just don't do it. You know,
Right.
I don't seem to have the time to dedicate to it.
Yeah.
Yes, I go on cruises. My wife and I have been on 5 or 6 cruises ourselves.
How about
I've only
you?
been on
How about you, Mike?
one
You-
cruise.
Yeah. Did you ever like hunting?
Just women.
Not really.
How much for the women? How much for the women?
Yeah, fishing was something I did, but I stopped that in the Illinois River. I caught what was called an alligator gar.
Okay.
Gator guard.
Do you know what a gar? Yeah, by God, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, they're cool.
No, they're not cool. Scared the shit out of me. That's what I caught, an alligator gar. And I'm not going to try to. No, you don't try to take the hook out of their mouth either. If you know what I
No,
mean.
you snip it.
Yeah, you just cut the line.
In case want to know about the name of my ships? Oh my God, my wife knows them by heart. I would have to go look at all the pictures, but I think the Horizon, the Breeze, I don't know. I don't know.
I think the one I went on was called Princess or something like that.
Princess Cruise. We've been
It was
on the
from
Horizon,
Miami
the
to
Breeze.
Cozumel
Yeah.
across the Gulf.
Yeah.
I
I can't remember the one we took to Bahamas or Aruba.
Yeah.
I don't know. My wife knows them all, but we got pictures of them all somewhere.
On the cruise ships, when you go there, like taking trips, how much normally does that normally cost for 2 people for a few days
Well, here's what I
Well,
tell
it's not
people.
a few days. It's like a week.
or a week?
Well, the shortest ones are about 3 days.
3 days.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
man.
Like if you leave Miami and go to the Bahamas, that's a 3-day cruise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I tell people: if you go on cruises, are the best value for a vacation there is.
$8,000.
Plan
Several.
$100 a day per person.
Oh,
Yeah.
That includes all your food,
food. Yeah.
travel,
but not the
everything.
fun, not the fun and games or the casino.
Well,
and
not the casino and not the excursions.
Right.
If you want to go horseback riding, that's an extra charge.
Yeah.
But $100 a day will get you a nice cruise and get you everything you want to do.
Oh,
But I
wow.
encourage people to go on excursions and go do things that they would never do. Go do muggy riding. You know, go look at the. You know, I'm a big historical guy, so I go and look at historical sites.
But I'm kind of like that. So that's why I took. That's why I went to Cousin Mill and we took a bus ride to
Very cool, KK.
in the Mayan ruins in the pyramid.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. You know, I didn't know until I got there that the reason certain things were the way they were was because they would chop the heads off of people.
Right, until they can roll down. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just heard my phone. But
I learned
Still here.
when I was there. You never kick the heads around like a ball, dude.
So cruises are great. I recommend them. We love them. We may go on one before we go back to the Philippines. We don't know yet, but we like cruises. It's one of the best vacations for the money you can get. And look, I tell single guys this. This you might not believe this, but if you want, I got a buddy who always wanted a Filipina until he met one.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. But I told him, I said, look, go on a cruise ship. Just go on a cruise. There's all kinds of single Filipino women there. Befriend them. Tell them you're single. You're interested in dating, maybe. Take a lot of pictures with them. And then when you get back, if you continue the relationship, if it builds into something, you've already met them in person and you can apply for the K-1 visa.
Yeah, just be careful with that, though. Don't.
I'm not saying you marry them on the cruise ship. I'm saying you meet them, get to know them, get their contact information, and build a relationship.
No, I'm trying to help.
All right,
I have a
KK.
new friend. He's a small channel, Anthony Official 0.2. So
Subscribers.
whoever's here, try to check on Anthony.
All right, Anthony, I'll go to your channel right now and check you out. But I'll
See,
subscribe
now
to you
there's
later.
plus, maybe +1. See, that's how it works. But hey, just come in, say hello. Don't say please connect my all friend. That's kind of not the way it works.
Hello to you.
Yeah. Hello.
yeah, I'm gonna go on.
Or
Yeah, it's actually 6 o'clock here, so I'm going to get off of here and get some things done. I'm not doing a live myself tonight. I'll probably do one tomorrow night. I'll go back live tomorrow night. But tonight I'm gonna take it off and do some other things. So, but
I'm just gonna hang out. And Venus, I checked on it. That's why I just hung out with Venus for a few minutes after I went party. And
that's all right. We talked about you while you were gone.
that's good. I want people to talk about me.
Oh,
That means I'm still alive.
Yeah.
you got to give me something to talk about.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, Brother David and Mike, I thought about going on Amazon, where they got those hearing aids where you can hear better, 'cause I do have a little bit of a touch of it, but I thought about
They actually work.
ordering some on Amazon. That way when when everybody's doing live, maybe I can hear a little bit better. Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
I suggest that. Did you know I went deaf in my right ear?
Oh, man.
100% deaf. Nothing. I can only hear out of this ear.
Yeah.
And
All right,
I had
everybody.
surgery.
Well, KK says he's in Florida. I'm in Central America, the center of America, not Central
I had
America.
surgery. My stapes.
Oh, man.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a metal stapes now.
Damn.
Yeah, but I hear better now out of my
Than
right
ever
ear
before. Yeah.
than ever before. So there was always a problem with my right ear, and I was a music producer. Go figure.
All right, guys, I got to go.
All right, Brother
Appreciate
Dave.
everybody. Everybody,
All
be
right,
careful.
Brother
Take
David.
care.
So you'll be live at 8 o'clock tonight, brother?
No, I'm gonna skip tonight. I'll be live
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay,
tomorrow
brother.
night, Thursday night.
Well,
I'm gonna skip
gotcha.
tonight.
All right. All right, see you later. Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm still here.
All right, brother. Me too.
Now I hear music. Wow. Right now I hear music. Imagine. Did I? Ah, yeah. Uh, okay.
Hey, Mike, I was going to ask you a question. Now, my brother and sister don't know how to get the YouTube channel going for me. And if I try to get it going, if I can't, because is there anybody else can help me get one going?
Well, if you trust me, I can, but I
Okay.
don't want you to don't. I don't want you to give any personal information, basically.
Right. Right.
But I would just have to know the channel name and password, and I get it started. And then after I get you started, you change your password, right?
Password? Change password?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You don't want me to know the password to your
Right. Right.
channel. So, but at first, if you want me to set it up, I have to.
Yeah.
But then you can change it.
Now, when
I
so
don't want actually, but
yeah. So if I was doing like a live stream like we're doing now,
mhm.
I can get that. I can get that too, right? Like we're talking now.
Not at first, unless
Right.
you use a program. Like you have to pay for, I think, the professional. It's called StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm happy to help you set up, but I don't want to be like responsible for
Right.
you.
Right. Right.
And I don't want to know your passwords and shit.
Right. Right.
So that kind of thing. So it's better. Well, StreamYard is free if you want the basics.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can, I guess, start for free. I'm just able to do more with mine.
All right. Well, I'll try to get it figured out. We'll try to get it figured out somehow.
Yeah, just dude, you barely know me, and
Right. Right.
honestly, I'm a good person, and I would
No, I
not.
know you are. I know you are. Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's just not a good idea to have somebody else.
Right.
Shut up, AJ. AJ, I told you. Shh, don't say things. Look at him.
Uh-oh.
I'm asking AJ to buy me a steak dinner.
Ah, gotcha.
AJ's funny. Hey, AJ. Why don't you join the panel, motherfucker? Come on now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm rich. Yeah, AJ's rich compared to me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have I would call a nickel millionaire, and he's a quarter millionaire.
Yeah.
Whatever you think. I don't know.
Yeah, if I'm ever there in the Philippines, Mike, wanted to have a meetup or have a dinner, would you be up for it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. We can hang out, man. It'd be nice to meet you. AJ was actually so close, but AJ chose not to meet up. He was only a few hours away.
Yeah.
But
when you and Venus, do y'all travel most certain areas there in the Philippines sometimes?
Usually it's from Manila down to the south. In Cavite is the most
To the south. Yeah.
to the south, down to Tagaytay and Batangas and areas. Yeah, it's actually the best part of Luzon.
Luzon. Oh wow.
That's the biggest island, also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the island we're on, Luzon. You know, I'm maybe an hour and a half south of Manila.
Yeah.
Yeah. And AJ always has excuses. Crappy Wi-Fi and it's buffering now. Blah blah blah. AJ knows how to make excuses.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video a couple nights ago. I remember me and Brother David had this talk. Maybe you might be able to help me on this one a little bit.
I don't know.
When I get ready to come there, well, I tell my younger brother he listens to YouTube a little bit, but he says, "Pat, probably might be better when you go to the Philippines." He says which David says you said you can't ride any what they call those mobility scooters in Philippines. But
Well, David worries about that, but you don't need one, right?
well, eventually I will in the airport because I got that nerve damage in both feet.
But you can walk. I have seen you walk.
Yeah, I can walk so far.
Get over it.
Yeah.
No, get over it.
Yeah.
You will have to walk. You will have to walk in the airport.
Yeah.
Get over it. You're not going to have the same. It's not the U.S. Dude. You got to get over that shit. You're going to have to walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah.
There's no. Don't ask. I mean, what else can I say?
Right.
Have to,
Yeah, your body can only do so much, brother.
well, then you sit your ass down and rest.
You're right. That's true.
And then you get back up and you walk again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be greeted with the same like things. It's a completely different culture. So they are nice. You might have to request ahead of time,
right?
If you are disabled, but
yeah, my foot. I went to the foot doctor here a couple of days ago, and then.
But that ain't gonna do you good here in the Philippines.
Right. Right.
I'm saying you better be prepared to walk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm lying?
Oh no.
I'm not. Yeah. Okay. AJ's saying you can ask for assistance. Okay. I guess you can. AJ says you can. So
yeah.
Maybe. But I've heard horror stories of other people that
right.
They ignore you.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I don't know. It depends. I've heard so many horror stories about Philippines now because I watch too many Philippine fucking channels, right?
Yeah.
Everybody, all these people getting killed and blah, blah, blah. It's always negative stuff. But,
right.
Nah. Okay, I'm going to jump over to, I have another a stream going on I want to go to. I can share on my screen with you if you want, or I can share the link if you want to go there. But I'm going to go there now. It's a friend of mine.
Okay.
It's a friend of mine. I'm leaving my live going, but I'm going to mute myself. This is where I'm going to go right now. And I'll be back after he finishes.
Okay.
So what do we have? What do we end up with here? So we've got a C minor triad with a B flat major 7 on the top. So what does this give us? Well, this gives us a C minor 13 chord. So we have root, third, 5, flat 7, 9, 11, 13. So the answer to your question is yes, you can stack chords on top of each other. And for the most part, you will end up with something that just sounds good, for the most part. There are obviously going to be exceptions. For example, let's take a C major triad and put a B major triad on top of that. Now, it could be argued that sounds weird, and you would be correct. It does. What do we end up with? So we've got a C major 7 with a sharp 9 and a sharp 11. Now, the cool thing about that chord is it sounds a little bit kind of mysterious. So if you're writing for a film, for example, and you want to suggest some mystery, then a minor 6th chord does
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I want rice. Rice, rice, rice. Yum yum in my tum-tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power. I'm the rice boss. Oh, baby drink. Whoa, carry me, the floor is dancing. Whoa, spinny, spinny, night, night, Mr. Bear. Yawn, I want rice.
Feeling stuck and unsure of your next move? You're not alone. Let's navigate this together. Sometimes life feels like it's on repeat. Wake up, work, sleep, repeat. Sound familiar? It's easy to feel lost when every day blends into the next. But here's the good news. Change is possible. Start small. Try a new hobby, read a different genre of book, or just take a different route to work. These little shifts can spark big changes. Talk to someone.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice, I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home.
Yeah, just stop it. Nah. I don't want to, but, you know, why? Okay. I don't know, every time I, yeah, blah, 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 you, and blah, 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 you. YouTube. This guy, there. Okay. Mm. Mhm. Have fun. Mm. 12 keys. My God. 12 keys. Mm. 12. All right. So I end it. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Nobody here, so no. It says 2 watching. I don't know. I'm doing a checking out other people. Music friends. I have a lot of music friends. So, I don't know who's watching, but Ringo Club. So my cousin and okay. Have we met? I don't know. What here? Philippines. I don't know if I met you. So maybe I should end it. How long have I been going now? 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. So let's just see if I can do this. Get a few people to join. Try to see who's live. 28 watching on autism. Ah. Aaron again. Hello, Aaron. Yeah, my buddy. I'll give you a shout out. Autistic cornbread. Yeah, I'll give you. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. My autistic cornbread friend. Just checking them out. Oh my God. Welcome back. Back again. Guess who's back? Ask a friend. Yeah. I have another. Wait. Hold on. Hey, AJ. I had to close it. It's our friend. you know, the autistic guy. So I try to show him support. So, yeah, I have a heart. Give him support. He was just talking about he wants to be a rapper. All that, protect his friends. You know, we haven't lived that life, or I haven't. I was bullied, yeah, but I don't know, like the level of bully that a person with autism would have. It's got to be a way different level. I like how it's turning out. I don't know which one. Editing a video you like. Well, yeah. I guess I'll see you when you post it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Video editing sucks. That's why I do most of mine. It's just like hit record, let it go, and then end, upload, done. I don't like the hours and hours and hours. Edit. Oh my God. Seems like it's a waste of time. Yeah. Well, I'll see, but trying to block out women covering their faces. Okay. Isn't there like something, some plugin or something you can use that does that if you need? I don't know. I don't block out faces. If somebody shows their face in front of my camera, it's usually they're okay with it. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I don't blur out faces. If camera shy or doing something they shouldn't be doing. Oh. Well, are you making porn? Where you're like doing the do in recording? You know what I mean. Maybe they don't want their face then, but if that's the case, yeah, in the club. It's an old rap song. Nah, I know. No point. Nah. Wait, you're in Japan now, or you're in the U.S. You're in Ohio now. I think you traveled a little bit before. But anyway, I think you're in Ohio now. So, is this in Ohio? I doubt it. Honest, doubt it. But it wouldn't surprise me because I went to a Denny's in Dayton, Ohio, and so we ordered food. Me and a bunch of friends. We were touring, doing something, and I looked on the floor. There was a fucking condom on the floor underneath our table. Oh yeah, Philippines. Okay, yeah, I get it. But yeah, in Dayton, Ohio, Denny's. You remember Denny's? Yeah. We got our food and we're just kind of looking around. I lean back and wait, what is that? Yeah, it was used. And we're eating at this table. So we stopped eating. We complained, left. We showed. Yeah, it's no joke. Honest to God, because we lived in Nashville, Tennessee at the time. A bunch of my friends, a bunch of us. We used to go to Dayton, Ohio for what was called Hamfest, and shit. You think Denny's, what's up? No, I wouldn't even want a new table. There was a used condom right there. When you know how if it's used, if there's like a little something in the end, or it gets anyway. It's gross. Anyway, we left. We just left. Fuck that. I think we went to Crystals after. Just eat Crystals. It's safer, I think. I don't know if you. I don't know. Does Crystals still exist? Or White Castle or Crystal? Little square burgers. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can help you test if you want. Just make it. Yeah. Yeah, White Castle is pretty good. Yeah. But White Castle I think was first. Crystal was a copycat. They started in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Do you know that? White Castle. No. Crystals started in Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's like a copycat type thing. But is it a copycat? I don't know. I bet you'll get this wrong, but who was first? Burger King or McDonald's? So you hear the rooster is really, really good. Evidently. Yes, BK was first. And it's still way better. The flame broiled burgers taste way better than McDonald's. Oh. We have BK over here too. I just have to go a long way to get it. We have Taco Bell, things that, American food. It's available, but you just have to drive a ways. I gave you the answer. Well, Really? I thought you said. My question was, what came first, McDonald's or Burger King? You said BK. Oh yeah. The Venice. Yeah, that place is cool. I haven't been there yet, but I don't do that much. Like, it's just not exciting to me anymore. Nothing is exciting to me anymore. Oh yeah. No, you were correct. Yeah, you got the answer right. Yeah, Burger King was first. Okay, you're still on that. Okay, sorry. No, I say you're right. You're correct. There's no prize, no nothing. Just me. Me here in all my sunshine glory. Where I tend to go to sleep when the sun comes up. I tend to go to sleep because it'll get hot. You were correct, AJ. You were correct. I admit, you're right. Okay, so what do I do now? I don't know. So I went with the other answer. You went with the other answer. But there's only two options. Because I said or. You know the funny thing? Venus is laying in bed. I can go anytime. And lay down next to her. I just choose to hang out with people for a while. And why do I do that? When you would think after a year and a half, well, I have been here a while, so no, at first I wouldn't leave her side, but now I like to hang out and talk shit. I know she's there. You would have said that? Yeah. Well, if you Google it, you can find out the truth. I actually worked in the those industries, and so I learned a lot. Yeah, McDonald's was after Burger King. And McDonald's wasn't McDonald's originally, actually. It's a whole. Of course. Yeah. I don't sleep. I'm a vampire. Remember? Vampire. But yeah, Venus was talking about making me chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy. No, maybe when I wake up. So I do eat good. Just people don't see it on the streams. But yeah. Yeah, she wants her rice. Ian, I want rice. I want rice. Hey, Ian. My God. I haven't heard from you in about a week. You've been kind of quiet, but I see your videos. And I watched. I'm like, why? Ian went quiet. Oh, my God. Okay, Becky. Okay, Becky. Just make sure you take care of her mental and emotional needs. Okay. There, you stir up a whole thing. Yeah, it's okay, Ian. I'm just glad you're around. I didn't want to bother you. But I do see your videos. You know, like, yeah, rant, own, or whatever. Is it better to rant or own? And blah, blah, blah. I know. It's a night and day, right? But yeah, AJ's right. Stay up. Just wait for Ian. No. There's something on the roof. Yeah, they're still there, Ian, but there's something. We have a tin. This is on the porch. There's a tin roof, but I'm hearing a lot of clicking sounds and shit. Okay. Yeah, I actually thought Ian didn't like me anymore. To be honest, I thought maybe Ian said, "I'm done with Mike." There's a rooster. Oh my God, can't help it. Yeah, somebody doesn't talk to me anymore. Message every day like you used to. I'm just fucking with you, buddy. It doesn't matter. I know we're friends. No, AJ, no. I'm just joking. It's all joke. We are friends beyond YouTube. We've met in person. We've hung out together. We've spent time together. Yeah. I don't know a phone number though, but I don't have a phone number in the Philippines. I have a U.S. phone number, but a new playlist. What kind of music? Nice, nice. See, you're joking. You sound like someone I will not mention with the joke. My God, what the fuck is wrong? I'm just joking. What is what? Okay, AJ. I have fun. Okay. I don't understand what you mean, but yeah, you have to understand I joke a lot. Life is about having fun, right? That's all I do now. If it's not fun, then I leave. Find something fun. I just gravitate towards what is good, leave bad, go to the good. That's it. Okay, male vocal. So this upcoming will be female techno. MJ, you understood about? Yes, I know now. Actually, it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, I think. So I need to do like 10 hour, just 10 hour. But I'm not there yet. I'm at 5 hour. No, yeah. Venus told me to, reiterated what you said. So, and I also asked others, way bigger YouTubers that I'm friends with, and they said, yeah, actually the limit is 11 hours, 55 minutes, no, 59 minutes and 55 seconds. You keep it under 12 hours. So actually it's a 12 hour that's too big. So just go down a little bit. I haven't done no edit. I have not edited nothing. Maybe YouTube did, but I did not. No. My last one I did for 20 hours, it actually counted. And I got 151 watch hours off of it. It just doesn't show up. The video won't show up. When I log in, I see it. But Venus logs in or anybody else, they don't see it. But yeah, I got the watch hours. 151 watch hours. It was exact. So I'll just do smaller ones, right? Maybe smaller. And people love the baby Venus things that I do. I don't know why, but I need to title it different. I'm just hanging out right now. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Ian, maybe one day you can teach me how to do a live. How do you do a live? No. Ian, you've already had things go viral. Blah blah blah. I don't know how you do it. I'm just doing my thing, and you know, there's no secret about it. It's just Ian. I teach you, huh? Well, I'm a newbie compared to you. You've been doing it for a long time. No, I don't like controversy. I don't like drama. I avoid those things. Honest, I avoid those. Okay. Am I supposed to believe? Let's see if I believe what you say. Probably a personal. These channels that post their copyright music, they get millions of views and subs. Wow. Hey, how you doing? I don't get that. How's that work? Copyright music. Well, okay. Copyright free music. See, this big day. I was like thinking in my head, like, how could that even possibly work?
Josie.
Ambo. It's open. Just open it.
Yeah.
There's Ambo. This is the live stream. Yeah. Yeah. This is my friends. They're good people. Good, like you. You're okay. I know he's sweaty already, but Ambo's the cousin of Venus. He's it's hard to explain Ambo. I don't know, Ian, about how they get away with it. I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about that at some point, and you teach me. But I don't know, because if I even played my own music and got copyright struck, but it was because I actually made music back in the day, and it's still registered. I should maybe I should go after that. If you can do something similar, then give it a try. I can do anything musically. You know that. AI is the way. No, dude, I can make music way different than what AI can do. I'm a legit producer. Used to be. So anyway, okay. So you think AI can replace me? Then You're maybe AI can. KK's KK. How you doing? Nah. I'm hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. It's actually morning here. Huh. What's he in? Oh, God. I don't want to. I can't do that now or else it'll take me off this. But, okay. I'll pull on the side. Okay. And, wait. KK. Wait. You come in and you try to post a link. You need to hang around. Support. KK's. Are you connected to Ian? Are you connected to my views? Or you just want to pop in and share a link? Because that will, honestly, not work well. KK's. Are you still there? No. All right. See, people that do that, they don't deserve to have the privilege of, if they don't support back, they don't deserve. So, just me. I'm an asshole, yes. There you go. That's how I work. That's how I roll. Yeah. I did. I haven't blocked. I know I'm good. I haven't blocked yet, but I've seen this person before on many other channels. Okay? I know what I'm doing. They pop in, post a link, and leave. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Don't judge me, AJ. I have seen this person around on many channels. So, my God, you guys. But yeah, if I pull a trigger on something, don't think it's just without thought. I already knew who that person was. Honest, I did. Seen many times. Glasses. Yeah. I was supposed to leave June, but I'm having second thoughts. I don't know yet. Now I know I have to go through a whole different process since I've been here so long. I have to get exit clearance and all that. Blah, 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 blah. Exit clearance. And live in, actually, they consider it a province. I have to drive a long way just to get that. Why? It's easier just to renew. Yeah, Typhoon would be fun. Actually, cool the weather down, get a little rain and some wind. Shit, I'm used to. Probably better. Wait. I gotta go pee. Let me put the banner up. Oh, just to show you the cool thing about this. See, you can do that. I can do this too. Since you guys love Baby Venus. What about
I want rice. Rice, rice, rice. Yum yum in my tum tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power. I'm the rice boss. Oh, baby drink. Whoa, carry me, the floor is dancing. Whoa, spinny, spinny, night, night, Mr. Bear. Yawn, I want rice. I want rice. Rice, rice, rice. Yum yum in my tum tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power. I'm the rice boss. Oh, baby drink. Whoa, carry me, the floor is dancing. Whoa, spinny, spinny, night, night, Mr. Bear. Yawn, I want rice. I want rice. Rice, rice, rice. Yum yum in my tum tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power.
Honey. There you go. Ian, you talking about the buy a rent? Yeah, own, buy a rent. Yeah, I have my own opinions, but personally, I do none of the above. None of the above right now. So, yeah, you know, if you think about it, you truly can't own property. Anyway, property. And if you build a house on land, the spouse or girlfriend or whoever has to own that, not you. It's a big dilemma. Yeah, I haven't been to Subic yet. I haven't been there. I haven't even been where, like where Ian lives. I haven't been there, but I've seen like where Barry lives. Barry's place is nice. It's all a lot of trees, a lot of vegetation. It's not so crowded. It's more rural. I kind of like that, but it's close enough to things you can get stuff. But yeah, I don't like the what the fuck. Oh, yeah, it's a neighbor. I was wondering what the fuck that sound was. Yeah. I haven't been to Subic yet, but yeah. I don't know where I need to visit many places, and even Venus herself, being from here, she hasn't traveled, and you know that she hasn't been like outside of Cavite, Cavite, but even outside of her, Tanza, where we live, she doesn't know much. So, yeah, we have a lot of options where we could end up. I like the higher elevation and the mountain scenes that Barry has. But I don't want to be that close to the fucking volcano either, right? It's the whole thing. No, get away. All that. Hop on bus and go. I don't. That's not a problem. If I want to travel, we just travel. Whether it's bus, it's okay, but it will be cheaper and much quicker on a bus. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've only been here a year and a half, so keep that in mind. Buses relaxing. No? Okay. So I shouldn't use my driver? I don't understand. But okay. A bus. I don't even know how to. I have never, since I've been here, never taken a bus. Yeah, there's no train. MJ, Bert, window. Hi, MJ, hi. Alien, Bert, dropping by. Good morning from PH. Hey, hello. How you doing? Wow. Alien. Oops, we will have a terminal in my town. Oh, they're gonna build a stuff there. Yeah, but how many years will it be until that that shit's finished? I don't know. They're also building like highways between places. They are growing. That's one thing I will say about the Philippines. They are expanding and growing at a good rate. Probably a lot faster than it took the U.S. to do. Yeah. Bert Window. Hello. Doing great. Okay. How's your cool music today? Did you play it earlier? Oh, saw the video of yours. You were getting ready for a stream and you want to hear music? Okay, Berto. Okay. I can play some, but I don't have everything lined up in StreamYard, but I can play you a little bit if you want to hear. You tell me what style, and I'll see if I have that. What do you want to hear? Yeah, we talked. Okay, Ian and AJ, I talked to this person earlier. So it's a legit, good person. So, hey, by the way, there, make you a standard mod. Okay. Boom. But what kind of I'm not familiar with the title. I just heard it on I don't know what. Well, yeah, just be respectful and kind. What music do you like? We were talking on another channel. I'm about to get some sleep. Okay, AJ. All right, my views. You sleep well. Dream about sheep. Vampire life. I know, man. I live it. I live it. That's me. I go to sleep. Venus wakes up, and then she cooks and makes me eat food. But I don't complain. So, what kind of music? Name one style. Berto. Bert Window. The beat I'm referring to was the beat that you played on your latest video. The beat I played on my latest video. I don't know which one that was. Any beat in the latest videos of yours. Well, I don't have a video of a beat. Maybe played. You thinking electronic or acoustic? I don't know. Because I've done so many different types of. Hey, Bert, you joined the. Come on. No, you just join here. And then we'll figure it out. You join. Join this. You come on here, and then we'll figure out what it was. Okay. Because I have only some in. I have hundreds and hundreds of songs, so I don't know which one was you're referring to. But I only have a few in StreamYard so far, to be honest. Only some. Takes a little bit of effort, dude. Sorry, I can't get in StreamYard for now. I'm having technical problem with my camera. Oh, okay. It's a shame. Well, I was going to play you music, but I don't know why. You have camera issue all of a sudden. Pick a genre. I'll play you something, I guess. Just pick one genre. You know genre. Style. I guess. Trying to ask. Either works or it don't. Okay. You don't know. No answer. No reply. Okay, Ian. Take care, bro. All right, bro. Nah, my girl's laying in the bed still. Is Bert still there? Technical problem with camera. We'll find out. Either it works or it don't, dude. If you don't chat, you're not even chatting anymore. So, remove that. Okay, Bert. Window. I know you were a new friend, but you're not chatting here, so I just removed your mod. I don't want spammers or just people that talk shit. If you want to talk shit, you do that on another channel. AOK. Hello. Thank you, AOK. Much love. Much love, AOK. Salamat po. How are you, AOK? I had a new person, Bert Window, that pop in, but then seems like they leave quick. That's not support. I don't like people like that. I'm going to the kitchen. Okay. Okay, Bert, you're still there. Okay. See, you... You need to communicate every now and then. No, you didn't say anything bad. That's why I didn't block you. If you said something bad, I would block you. You were talking about music. And I asked, what do you want to hear? And then you disappeared. No, I'm not mad. Do I look mad? I don't look mad. I care about people. I care about everyone. So I just asked a simple question. What do you want to hear? Yeah. I actually help people. I help people. And also AOK. If you don't know AOK, you should sub AOK. He also helps people. No, I am not mad. You wouldn't know. If I'm mad, I wouldn't be laughing. Okay? No, I'm not mad. Not at all. I just didn't understand. I thought you wanted to hear music. That's what I thought. Okay, Bird. Wait. There. I'll give you back, Mud, okay? You seem okay. All right. I think you're okay. It's not about that, dude. I don't know why you think. No. Maybe I see things differently. But I give you my back, okay, Bert? So. Oh, yeah, okay. Salamat po. Yeah, Bert, I'm pretty sure we were talking about music, right? At first. I don't know. We'll figure it out in the end. I never want to make enemies. I only want to make friends. Bert, that's all I ever make friends. So, big smile. That's a cool name. Big smile. I love that. Yeah, that's a wonderful name. Sulhamapo. Thank you. Wow. It's beautiful. Shout out to the chicken. Yeah, well, we have roosters. Yeah. 6. There's 6 of them, I think. Not mine, but the neighbor. It's the uncle of Venus. So you know. Yeah, they're loud. Nothing I can do about a rooster. The flying. Oh wow. Oh, okay. My God. You're so. Okay, you're too kind. So, should I play you a song? Should I play music for you guys that I've made? My music? I can maybe cover up the rooster sound with music. Is your internet connection slow? No. It's not buffering here. No. No. I don't think so. What's that? Doug to set to host you. My God. Sorry. Tagalog. Country long Tagalog na ako. Country long Tagalog na ako. I speak very little or no. I know. I see. Thank you, my friend. Wow. But yeah, Conti long Tagalog. Na ako. That's what I know is very little words in Tagalog. But, amazing neighbors love to play chickens, but it sure does. Oh yeah, but hey, Bert, you don't want to eat rooster. Roosters and chicken taste different. You don't want to eat rooster. They don't. Wow. Okay. My lord. My gulay. Okay. Yeah, rooster, I think, tastes tough, and the testosterone of a rooster is very high, so it makes them taste bitter, not good. That's why we eat chicken. We don't eat rooster. Rooster is for breed. Right? Oh my God, JC. Oh, I remember that name too. JC. Oh God, JC. Okay. Salamat po. Wow. I'm blessed. I feel so blessed. Can I play a song or something for you? I don't know. Kunte is better than zero. Yeah. Kunti Long. Jesse Jr. Wow. I'm getting blown up. I don't know. Thank you so much. I don't know how do I repay? I don't know how to do this. Kunti is better than zero. Well, little is better than, yeah. Kunti long is more than zero, but it's a little bit. Oh Lord. Wow. I'm getting I don't know how. Okay is amazing. I don't know how you do this, but maybe if you're listening in the future, I can repay somehow. I agree, but still some eat rooster even when it's clean though, and when it's not injected anything. Filipinos eat rooster too. Yes, you can play any song you like, MJ. Well, I know I could, but I was asking what do you like, or what anybody likes. Now, I want to know what AOK likes. What kind of music AOK likes? And see if I have. Oh my God. I'm overwhelmed right now with, I'm blessed. I feel blessed. Sir AOK has blessed me. Wow. It's amazing. So, AOK, what kind of music do you like? Just one post. What kind of music do you like? And I'll see if I have something. I can only play what I have in StreamYard, but I'll try. Okay. I guess if it's good music, some of my techno music is not that good, I guess. Is what maybe you would think. If I play country music, with real instrument, you might think that's good. I don't know. What? Over 200. Oh my, oh my God. That's crazy. I don't know how you manage that, but okay. So, what kind of music do you like best? I'll see if I have something I can play. Because just the least I can do is play some of my music or things I produced for you. Well, I guess, yeah. But you have to, I guess, I'm still, no. Okay. What kind of music do you like best? That's my question. EDM beat? Any EDM. Okay. Well, you say that. Are you? Wait. Are you? You're not A-OK. Are you the same person? Wait. See, it gets confusing. Ah, Lord. Okay, I'll just play music, and this is from me. I don't know what this is. So that's just to okay. I'll just go. Most of what I do is EDM, but some of it's country music and whatever. But no, wow, wow. I don't know how to thank you. I don't know if you know what that means, but yeah, music. I can do anything, basically. Try a different one. Thank you so much. Love, my friend. God bless. Okay. A lot of people that know how to make music or do things, they don't want to share. I'm the opposite. I'm happy to share. I can tell you how to do every single sound of everything. It just, it depends on your mind, your acceptance of sometimes, people, they want to be able to do something. And then once they see how it's done, they're like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. Kind of, oh, well, yeah. Music takes a little work. You have to learn a lot. You have to understand science. Okay? Little science goes into music. That's the big problem. Yeah, that people give up easy when they realize they have to learn, signal path, how compressors work, how expanders work, how EQ works, how this, that, blah, 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 blah. It's so many aspects of it. And now, when you're old like me and you grew up with it and you know it all, right? What's that beer to you? That's a beer. It's a San Mig Pale Pilsner, to be exact. Yeah. So San Mig Pale Pilsner. It's not tea. No tea. I do drink tea, but right now it's beer. I have to explain this again. I sleep during the day. I'm awake at night. Yeah, it's okay. I know you can judge me if you want, but I drink beer. But do you think that has diminished my cognitive abilities? think so. It's actually over time has helped me a lot to calm down because my brain works too fucking fast. If I let my brain work, it goes like that. When I drink, it slows down. Well, you're just saying, yeah, but if you have science that could prove or tell me that I'm doing harm or bad, then sure. Yeah. My brain it never wants to stop. And when I drink, it slows down. And I can talk at a normal pace and my brain. Hey, T-Bag! T-Bag is here. Triple T, sorry. I should stop that. Hey, my friend. You don't like, never like that. But I just do it as it's a friendly gesture. So, Bert, do you know Triple T? Triple T is a friend, and he's kind of, like I'm in the Philippines, but I have a place in America, and I'm like kind of going back and forth with all these ideas going through my head. Triple T also is going through all these kind of ideas. Triple T, you want to join the panel? I welcome you to join the panel because I don't know what the hell I'm going to do either. So anybody, join the panel. Join the panel and let's just talk about life. How the hell do we know what the right decision is? I know I should do this or I should do that, but I choose this. All right? How do you know? What is right? What is wrong? I don't think there is a right or wrong. It's just over time. Hey, Bert. You say hello to Triple T. Or everyone leave. I don't know. I guess, see, now I feel like I'm all alone. Nobody here. My God. Yeah, there you go. So, Bert, you're still here. Triple T, are you still here? No? Yeah, he sometimes don't want to be live if he's having a moment, which I understand. So, but I'm just offering. I have 5 people watching, but what? There's only 3 of us in chat. Okay, if you're in chat, say hello. So I know who is. Now there's 6, but nobody says hello. Say hello in chat so we know you're here. I guess. Isn't that how you do it? You just tell people, say hello. Well, I know you're there. Triple T, are you still here? For God's sake. Nobody wants to say hello. Okay. But it's still you. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Nobody wants to talk. You're shy. I guess people are shy, evidently. Maybe I should play another song. I don't know. I don't know how to do those polls, but should I play another song or should I not play another song? How do you do a poll thing? I don't know. I see other people do it. But there's 6 people watching and only the 2 of us in chat now. Triple T is kind of quiet. No. No. I have no control over this. It's just it's nature. It's natural people human response. They can type or say hello or something if they want. What's that? Others were just in the background helping you watch. No, dude, I recognize names of people that I wasn't talking about all the others. No, I was just talking to my friend Triple T to chat. I understand about the watch hour thing or whatever, but it's okay. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Okay, I'll be quiet then. I guess I suck. I'm terrible. A terrible host, terrible person. I don't understand shit. That should just go away. Yeah. No, I totally understood about those. Nah, I was just trying to say hello and then mess with Triple T. That's it. That's the only person I was talking to. Because I know him and I know his situation. I know everything. And now you just pop in and say hello and then pop out. Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's up to him. It's a friend. We had many conversations. So, people you hear about or you consider a friend. So what do I do now? Play more music? Huh? What should I do? Should I play more music? Just like a bunny? Like a bunny? Well, you know what bunnies do? They do, I can't even do it that fast. Venus is in bed right now. Oh, you want to know exactly what part? I'm in Luzon, the island of Luzon. You know Luzon? The largest island. Near Manila, the capital. You wait. What? You're in the Visayas, so do you speak Visayan? Cebu, I think, right? Yeah, I don't speak the same, but I am learning. Yeah, I am learning a little bit. Konti lang Tagalog na ako. Small Tagalog. Yeah, duh. Yeah, but I'm learning Tagalog, but just very little because I'm American. It's I don't know that word, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Gamay. I don't know that word. Do not know. When you're typing, there's a pressure, like a high pressure hose or something going on. So something like a pressure washer. Not. Okay, it's May. Okay, in Bisaya. And in English means smaller. Oh, yeah, yeah. A Conti. It's actually not Kunti, it's Conti. But, okay, Gamay in Bisaya. So, Gamay. Okay, maybe I can learn two alongside. But no, it's hard enough just to learn Tagalog for me. Conti Lang is, or, you know, I can say Nawala. That means I'm lost, basically. Mabuti means good, right? I don't know how you say in Bisayan. I thought it was started with a V. Vus. They say it like Bisayan. Oh my God, dude! I'm 53 years old, so it's not easy to learn new things. You know, you can't. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but I can still learn a little bit, just enough. If I learn just a little bit, then I think I'm okay. So I've learned some. Uh, I mean, it's hard to learn. What? 502? What? Wait. 502? No way. If you are, then I want to know the secret. Okay. The secret elixir, whatever it is. Okay. You share with me the secret, then I want to live that long. Why not? Maybe I have several lives. Okay. So, do Do you know about quantum theory then? The time space. Do you know about? Of course, you know about relative. Anyway, no need to go there because that's been. Okay, what about on the quantum level? What about that? Yeah, right. Okay. If you truly were an alien, you wouldn't be communicating on on YouTube. Just to be honest with you, you truly wouldn't be doing that. Oh God. Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Yeah. That even the way you say that. Are you a conspiracy theory kind of person? Do you think actually tell me this. Do you think the Apollo missions actually landed on the moon? You answer that. Oh, I come in peace. That's a common fucking thing. Yeah. This bullshit, dude. You're just talking shit. You're talking shit. Yeah. Okay. If you were truly an alien, then you wouldn't be on YouTube, to be honest. You would not be. But I'm glad you like alien and stuff because I look into it a lot, and I do believe that within our within the Oort cloud, if you know what the Oort cloud is, there are many opportunities for life. So. All right. Okay, Earthling. You're just testing boundaries. To be honest, you're testing boundaries. Things. Of course, it's the internet. Because the internet tells you truth, right? And YouTube tells you the truth. Right. So, do you think a highly sophisticated society would rely on the internet and YouTube as truth? No. So, that right in itself is bullshit. Nah. You're just full of shit. That's what it is. You're full of shit. You just want to be. You wish you were. You're living a delusion right now. That's what I think. But I'm just human. So what do I know? I'm only human. I'm listening to. I hear the neighbors. Of course not. But I said some stuff from people in Earth are uploaded in internet. That's why I'm learning how people do. Okay. Do you truly believe that in interstellar or galactic do you think they actually understand TCP/IP? Okay. I don't think they would understand TCP/IP because if they communicate in their billions of years more advanced than us, they communicate in a much better way. Quantum level. So TCP/IP is a native, like a barbaric communication method. And even today, by our standards, that TCP/IP is what slows us down from near light speed communications over fiber optics. So, do you really think an advanced civilization is going to use internet like we know it or you know it? No. I doubt they would. They have a better way. Quantum level. You know how inefficient TCP/IP is? I've worked in IT my entire life, so I know about it. So you can go ahead and talk. It was there. And it's still there. Still a protocol. Yeah. Maybe you can catch a flight to Mars. I don't know. But no, dude, I get you. I understand. It's fun to, I guess you call it cosplay or whatever. You want to pretend you're an alien or something, it's okay. But no, science proves otherwise. That I guarantee you're not, because typo. We've been exploring outside of Earth for a long time with the telescopes and stuff. We've seen supernova and things like that outside of Earth. Fucking roosters are loud. Wait. They won't shut up. But anyway, now it's fascinating that, I know you're gonna, play a role with, you're an alien or whatever, but nah, truly you're not. I know better. There's no way. You can have your fun or whatever. If that's what you're trying to do, have your fun. But I'm just a real person, dude, and but if you want to play and pretend you're an alien or something, it's okay. It's okay if you want to do that. But I know you're not. So it's easy to, well, it's been fun having a conversation with you, MJ. Thank you so much for getting along with my immigration to be an alien. Okay. Well, all right. Well, it's good talking to you too, man. But yeah, I don't believe for 1 second about aliens. Until I see proof. Okay. Thank you for being here. Yep. Oh, I heard a siren. They come to get me. Maybe.
Mikey,
Oh,
the wife of Brian.
the wife of Brian.
Yeah.
The what? Hello.
Yes, hello, sir. Good morning.
Hello.
Sir, someone asked me how much is your last price?
What? What do you say?
How much is your last price?
What did you say on the online?
Yeah, the bike, sir.
How much?
Yes, the last price, sir. That you give.
The last price? Well,
You're telling me it's 150. So
I
someone-
paid. Yeah, I paid more an upgrade, but I will take 150.
And someone is asking pay in cash 140.
Someone asked me if it's okay if 140.
Okay, only today.
140, sir?
Only today. You give me 140 today, then it's okay.
I will text you later, sir. I will pay.
Okay, salamat po.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I'll take.
Ah,
Okay lang daw, 140.
oo, sige.
Tapos kasi ma'am, hindi pa kasi sinasabi nila kasi na pwede na mag-upgrade ng feedback daw. Tapos ngayon, sabi niya, 140 na lang niya kasi sabi ko bago lang kasi
You tell her they charge over so that we get 140. I want 140.
O, sige na daw. Hindi last price na daw yun 140. O, sige. Sige. Thank you.
I'll go. Beer. Gone.
I just been laying on the bed and then I heard,
The phone rang. Yeah.
yeah, good.
Alien.
Kasi my
Alien.
hair is still,
This guy burped. He's talking about alien. But
sorry guys, I just
I know.
wake up and see my,
no, this guy he's talking about alien. Says he's an alien and that's bullshit. He's just because he gets bored.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't have a beautiful.
Wait, you don't have a bra.
Oh, I like when you don't have.
If you,
We go bedroom now.
then I'm going
We
to
got
bullshit.
give me a beer.
Hi.
It's all gone.
Where?
It's all gone.
I birth with bad vision.
Yeah, he alien. Yeah. So I go somewhere else. I need to go to. Oh. Where was it? In the mental. I think oh no. What is that? Where's the meetup. This should be a meetup. Meetup, Pennsylvania. Why is don't open? Why it goes here? Doesn't go. Where's the? Jesus Christ! It doesn't go direct to the. What? You have to win that. Blah blah blah. Is it really gonna work? I don't know. No event selected. Oh, wait. So, Pennsylvania. Okay. I actually have access to this, but then I'm not going to do launch meeting. It's not launched yet, so I'm not starting. When does that meeting start? When does that meeting start? See, why even bother with some things when people are this? It's not even supposed to start yet. 2 hour in 2 hour. Oh my God, 2 hours from now. Ziegler? Really? I have messages. For God's sake. Why? I get pissed off, baby. I get pissed off easy when I'm drunk. Is it when I'm drunk?
Yeah.
And I get pissed off.
Yeah.
Because people don't do what I expect them to.
Yeah, baby, don't expect from other people the way you want to do.
You're right.
It's not the life.
No.
They have their own thinking. You have your own thinking, so not always the same.
Who's that? Ian just had an order. What? Just had to order a new faucet for the kitchen. See, that's okay. Okay. Did someone suck it too hard? See, I say a sarcastic thing. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, no. Wow. What happened to that? Wait. Why to Johnson, you're an F and oddball. Get to bed. He's not. Oh, you think so? Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll get right on that. How about you? What do you do? Yeah. Yeah. Said Johnson, you're a fucking oddball. Go to bed, you drunk.
What's Y20?
I don't know what that. It's a weird name.
You
They don't.
You try.
I don't even care. They're an idiot, but they probably don't even know how to spell their own name. To be honest, but I don't see it here. Huh? Don't see it. See, it's I'm not up to date, but still, nah. Yeah, there are nobody. They actually don't exist. So who is Y2? Oh, no, like what? And ooh oh. It's kind of a dumbass name, to be honest. Let's see if we can just share that. Let's see if anybody can figure out who this is, because they say terrible things. It really doesn't bother me because I don't care. They can say anything they
It's the
want.
same. It's the same person. I blocked it before, and now you see I don't see the comment.
I know. I don't know how they do that,
Oh.
but
Oh.
yeah, it doesn't show up on my Facebook, but it shows up in here.
The same people who go back and back on your live stream. Because
I know,
already
but-
block it.
But let them watch because it actually helps.
It will not watch.
No, it helps. It helps.
Go and gonna get.
No, it helps with watch hour.
Doesn't watch.
Mhm. It does help. They don't realize it helps, but
No,
no.
it doesn't help, baby. They gonna
But
go
they-
just to type, send, and then gone, and then that's it.
They think it hurts feelings or something, but it doesn't. I
They're
mean,
gonna ruin your personality because they
it doesn't
don't
bother
have a
me.
friend.
No, it doesn't bother.
Their life is so sad. That's why they wanted the people also, the other people.
Yeah, I guess they probably don't have a life, and they probably don't have
Because
a
I try to.
probably don't have a job. They live in the basement of their parent, and they have a computer.
It's
right?
not It's
Probably
not-
that kind of person. They really have no life, and if it
Oh,
wasn't
you
for
see, baby,
if they didn't
block it
have their
already.
parents to support them, they would die because they don't have an income. They don't have a food. They live on the street. Then they would end up begging for people like me to help them. But they enjoy, make fun.
Oh, baby, it doesn't show.
Hello, Tony, my friend. Yeah. Holy
Doesn't
moly,
show.
Batman. Yeah. I don't know why that name doesn't show on the live, but it shows in stream.
We already blocked that person, but with me, but
I don't know how it. Yeah, it doesn't show on the live. Anyway, so they can try. I can see it, but nobody else can. So,
yeah.
and it doesn't bother me, I just hope they.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing that ruined your life before, because I already blocked that person.
Nah, I just hope they feel happy about themselves.
Right,
And
Tony? Hi.
maybe one day they'll grow up, and hopefully they'll get a job. and have a family. And then when they support a family, they'll understand the meaning of life rather than being a, you know, no responsibility kind of person. It's going to happen fast, probably in their life, and they'll remember. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Tony and Lee. Yeah, you guys can't see the comment, but we can see it. I don't know why. But some people have nothing better to do than try their best, I guess. You know, I guess they get their kicks out of doing that kind of thing. I made it public there.
How in the hospital? Why?
Wait,
What happened, Lee? In the hospital.
Lee, are you okay?
Hi, how are you? What happened? Why in the
Yeah.
hospital? Hello.
Yeah, Lee, tell us.
Lee, what happened? When I do this, I'm black. I'm a little bit morena. When I'm here in the ano.
She gets upset. Eight weeks. Wait. I'm very sick. I'm gonna have treatment. Okay, Lee. Specifics, please. 8 weeks of treatment. That sounds like chemo. That sounds like chemo or something of that sort, like a cancer thing. Cancer. Okay. Lord. Okay. Now go. We are going to pray for you, Lee. But I do want to tell you about some things outside of conventional medicine. He has stomach cancer. Yeah. So we pray for him. All right?
What?
No, he just said, no, read. I have stomach cancer. Okay. But Lee,
Oh my God. Be strong, and then we're gonna pray. What's this? God can do miracle.
well,
Yeah.
I believe in
Just,
that, but not everyone believes in
You
God.
need
But
to have a
I
strong
do.
faith, Lee, because my mom is also a cancer survivor. So just try herbal.
I want
Herbal.
to tell him about invectomycin and the parasitic drugs that are proven to fight cancer now. I'm not saying don't go against your doctors, but I've been seeing so much.
Gonna be okay. Okay, Lee. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. So good thing.
Yeah, he's gonna
We're
be
praying for you,
okay,
good
but
health also, Lee. Be strong, and it's gonna be okay. My
laser
people say
therapy
it's
and
gonna be
medication. Yeah, but these anti-parasitic drugs have proven also to pretty much kill
okay.
cancer. What? It's getting hot. Yeah.
Wait lang.
Um.
Ow! You see,
Why?
May ano is kind of in your chair.
No, you just want to sit on my lap.
No, you see,
She wants to sit on my lap.
it's gonna hook like this, oh.
No, no.
Oh,
You over
not
here.
that, you see, oh.
You hook over here.
Good shit. Maybe you're online and you're talking about.
I'll just sit on my lap. It's not talking about you. But yeah, Lee, we will pray. We will pray for you. And I don't know what your faith is, but I believe in God. So I will, and Venus also. We will pray. I just also have seen so much of online people getting cured of cancer without surgery, even just taking these anti-parasitic medicines. They seem to kill cancer cells. So hello, Seti. You miss me? Aww. Tony. Yeah, I think we're all doing good. Hey, hello, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Tony. They were many, many years ago, but nobody talks about them, Tony. So, if I show you or share, Seti, glad to see you here. Yeah, Tony has a negative thing to say about them not being FDA approved. Do you believe everything you hear from FDA, Tony? Or do you want to see proven things? So look outside the FDA. Honest, brother. Yeah. So, Sissy, what's new? Anything new? I should just play the Venus, baby Venus video and just let it go, I guess. Because nobody is really wanting to talk much in chat. Wow. Let's see. That's the kind of question I like. Okay, Lee. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Busking tomorrow. 2 new dongs? Oh my god. Songs. I think you meant songs, but 2 new dongs. Really? Yeah. I think you mean songs, but yeah. I know, Tony. Yeah. Well, I have to Okay. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. There. Just, it was too funny. I had to share. A little faux pas, right? A little typo. Okay. Next door. I saw a light change. Nah. Of course. Yeah, Venus just shut off the light. It's starting to rain. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Dong. Mr. Dong. Tony Dong Cardona. I don't know how long a dong can last in the conversation, but I guess if you're long dong, you can last a long time. There you go, Mr. Dong from Long Dong. God, shit. Well, you're of the age. You remember Long Dong Silver? Wow, I remember that from I was a child. Some people just have that crazy, but most people don't. Dude, it's not my job to keep up with Venus. Sometimes she goes inside, sometimes she goes outside. That's all I know. Sometimes she's here. I think she's inside, but I could be wrong. She could be outside. She might come up behind me. You want to find out? Venus! Venus! Mahako! Where are you? Mahako! Venus! Where are you? Yeah. Almond Joy has nuts, mounds no. Tony. Mahako! Where are you? See? She's away. All right.
Ah,
She was in the house.
what's the problem? I'm in the kitchen.
No, Tony asked where you were.
My goodness.
So I said, I don't know.
Gonna drink coffee. It's the start of my morning. I just fix the bed of you and of
You
us and then do
blame
that.
Tony.
Tony, what's wrong?
Is Tony's one of them?
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm here, Tony. Tony. Just wake up.
I know.
Wait lang.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But what?
I don't see like this because of I've seen the
What?
the
Hmm?
reflection from outside.
No, the sun.
That's why I gonna be here, and so I gonna cover that reflection. You see, there's a reflection. Hi, Tony. Tony. Mr. Da.
BC, he's
What's
the.
dong?
You know what dong is?
No.
The
Okay.
Tay. Big. No, we don't. Tony's in the mood. He needs to get some. What do you call that?
Maybe it's in
Tony needs. I think Tony
talking
needs.
about
There's nobody else here.
Ding.
There's only two people watching. It's Tony and us. So maybe.
Tony. MJ still we're working on a watch hour. The last time we did is 20 hours, and
That
then
they
the
can't
next
do.
is
Can't do.
13, but sad to say.
Can't do those.
Yeah.
I have to limit.
The YouTube don't recognize if
No, I got to
10
watch hours.
Yeah, the
But-
watch hour, but the YouTube will
The video don't show up.
Doesn't show up in his channel. So now we're trying to do at least 10
Maybe
hours.
one day I'll figure it out.
It's a law.
Yeah. So
Oh, you see, there's
there's the sun there, but
Tony, hi, how are you today? Hope you do okay. Oh, you go to bed now.
mm,
Then I'm gonna end the live
I
stream.
need to eat out first.
Bullshit, I'm gonna drink
Coffee. Coffee then
5
the
in the morning.
coffee. Yeah.
Maybe on social
then-
media you're talking about.
They don't know what the word mean.
But why you don't have a Filipino viewers?
No, it's English.
You know the Filipino is kind of conservative when you're talking about it.
What? Where's the
Baby, might be so.
You think YouTube get me in trouble?
If they're gonna report you, ano.
Somebody report me for saying that. Oh my god. Really? You think? Who would report me?
The people don't want to.
Who?
The basher.
Who don't like
The basher.
the basher? I can only think of one.
Yeah. The one that have multiple accounts.
Yeah, they do have multiple accounts.
That person has this, a lot of multiple accounts, and it shows that it's foreigner,
Mhm.
but they don't, what's this? You see all the
People talk. So, yeah, I'm not sure about who to trust, who not to trust. But
you need,
I know who I don't trust.
yeah. But you know your heart, so who's the good friends who's there for you?
Yeah,
I have you see, I have
pimple on your nose.
I can't
Yeah.
drink coffee. That's
Why your nose looks flat? Mine don't look like you.
I have a little
Hey, push it, and then your nose goes like
maybe I just woke up and then
it's
you know,
soft.
when it,
It's soft.
hey, I was telling
My
you,
nose
Anna,
sticks
where
up.
are you? Anna, what's this? Who's the Anna?
What's the difference with? Okay,
Who's Anna, baby? Then
push
you know
my
Anna.
nose then, and push yours and push mine. Put it in the camera.
Or do you find the you
Try
find
the difference.
You find the same thing that have nose like you. Bullshit. We Filipino by nature is a kind of a little bit flat.
A little bit flat and soft.
If you see that the pure Filipina, the pure Filipina has this pointed nose, you gonna touch.
Oh, you're not a
that.
pure Filipina?
No, what I mean is the
Ah!
pure Filipina has this a little
You're
bit
not
black
pure?
though.
Are you not pure?
I don't know. I don't want to.
Pure Filipina. What, my God, what a name. Murder Mitten Mayo Monster. Okay. That's a hell of a name. My God. Okay. Sup? Ah, sup? There you go. Sup? Short for what's up? Right. Murder Mitten Mayo Monster. What a name. How did you come up with that name? Murder Mitten Mayo Monster. It's kind of funny, actually. It's a good name, by the way. I give you credit. That's a cool name. I did one from Michigan. Okay. Yeah. I did a fake name one time and I called myself Salami Mustache. Yeah. Yeah, Detroit. White boy from Detroit, Michigan. Michigan looks like a mitten. Huh? Are you spitting? Like a kitten? Can you rhyme? Do you do it all the time? Hmm. Okay. I didn't say you were Eminem. My God. I didn't say anything of the sort. I'm just being real. I never said you were Eminem. So are you claiming to be? Even if you are, why would you even be on my live stream? Because I'm a nobody. No, it's just making a joke. The way you were rhyming everything. What? I have a twisted sense of humor. Sorry. It's okay. It's not a Christmas story. You want to rhyme? It's okay. I'm here. You seem gay. You want to talk to me? And I don't know you. But yet, you keep on chatting. Say, how do you do? So, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. What's your channel about? My channel is about just me, my life, my experience, coming to the Philippines, Yeah. And, you know, sometimes I do talk about music. Sometimes I do make music or produce music, but it's kind of in the past. It's a long time ago. In the 80s, 90s era. But yeah, actually grew up a lot in Tennessee. If you know where that is. I grew up a lot in Tennessee, but not from there. Originally born in Illinois, but grew up in Nashville, Tennessee. So my dialect is a little bit different, a little bit south, a little bit north, a little bit. It's indifferent. Just have a way, the way that I talk. It's me, Mike. I'm not north or south. No, I just started YouTube recent. Not long. Not long at all, to be honest. I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, but anyway, what do you do? Just curious. What do you do? You're new to my channel. Don't really know who you are. I've been doing it for about 5 years now, close to still sure exactly which direction I want to take my channel. I've been doing First Amendment audit. First Amendment audit. You have the right. Okay. I gotcha. It's kind of a funny. Yeah, I've seen some of those, but you test your luck. There's bad cops, and they'll beat your ass. I've seen some bad cops on those videos. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You're just asking. I don't know that one. But how did you find me? I'm just hanging out with friends on live. How did you find me? That's an interesting. I guess because I'm live, you just search for live. I guess that's how. So yeah, just scrolling, and I show up. Okay, well I guess that's cool, right? Because I'm live, I show up. My God, I'm in the Philippines, dude. So it's like 10:48 a.m. here. I've been up all night, to be honest. So I hear all kinds of things going around. Um, yeah, you hear the fucking roosters? That's real life. They're my neighbors. This is life here. But you get used to it over time. The fucking roosters. Yeah. So, murder, mitten, mayo, monster. M. So, yeah. Oh, it's good to meet you. I don't know what to talk to you about or anything. I'm just here hanging out. That's me. I'm just a average, normal guy with I wouldn't say average because I did come to the Philippines. So not a lot of people ever leave their home. They stick in the same place, stay in their zone. But I caught a plane, come check out the new place, right? So, see a new face. I hate to rhyme, but I do it all the time. Shit. There you go. Well, I love the weather because when it was freezing where I'm from in the U.S., Illinois, it's hot here. So it's actually a culture shock at first. And the humidity is different. Girlfriend, not wife, girlfriend. Pat, you're back again. Guess who's back? No, it's that's a girlfriend. Murder, mitten. I don't know what to call you. What is your real name? Yeah, she's pretty. I had to work for years to a couple of years to gain her trust. Call me 4M. Okay. 4M. Or call you Just call you My name is My God. I love it. Wait. Okay. Or what's it? What's that? Zanran? My name is Zanran. You better come get it if you don't get it now. Yeah. My God. Zanran. Okay, Zanran. All right. Okay. I'm just having fun with the name thing. You don't want to say your real name, right? Okay. But that is my original name when I first started YouTube. I don't know your YouTube. Can I join your live video stream, MJ? I changed it when Henry called us deplorables and Joe Biden called us garbage. Ah, okay, like-minded. So you are like-minded. Pat wants to join. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, but Pat, you gotta realize your volume is very low. Hey, you can join too. That's your name. Anyway, there you go. There's a link if you want to join. There's Superman. Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk out the door here where it's quiet.
What?
I'll walk out the door where it's quiet. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
A little better, brother?
You're still loud, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. Everything is good. Always. Everything is good.
Right.
Let's try to, if I can help. What's that? Deplorable garbage. Yeah. Okay. Deplorable garbage. Yeah. That person. Nah, you're. I don't know what to do.
Right.
I'm hearing so many sounds from outside that. No, I get overwhelmed a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just focused now.
Yeah. MJ, when you live on a farm, coyote, is that like close to a wolf family?
Oh, they're related.
Are related? Oh.
They're related, but they're not the same exact.
Yeah. I was trying to ask my stepdad about that, and he was asleep, so I figured I'd ask you.
It's probably, if they go after chickens and stuff like that, they're probably coyote.
So,
God, I hear no. Sorry, my something in here. What's that? No, he's not in the Philippines. Deplorable said, you have coyotes in the Philippines. Interesting. No, we're not. He's talking about in the U.S.
Yeah.
Where he lives. Yeah, it's okay. Don't be sorry. It's just you thought he was here in the Philippines too.
No, I'll be in the Philippines next year for vacation. That's probably about it until I, find the right girl. Yeah.
Well, that'll take time.
Yeah, take time, brother. It sure will.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you vet the girl.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, I don't know, the deplorable garbage is a new, you see in the chat, right? He changed his name. It was something else earlier, but well, it depends. Okay, deplorable. It can be cheap or it can be very expensive. Depends on your choices. It truly depends on the choices you make. It can be very expensive here too.
Yeah.
If you want to
Just a
live.
second. Yeah, just a second, Mike. Go ahead and talk to your them on the chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's okay. Mm. I'm about to set Baby Venus off and just let Baby Venus play.
We already did the train, Mike. We already done the train.
No, wait. Deplorable. Work? No, there. As a foreigner, you can't work here. You're not allowed to work here. If you have a job in whatever country you come from, you can work. But no, you're not going to get a job here. That's true. You're just good luck with that. You're not going to get it. You're not allowed to work. You can't own property either.
That's right.
You can't own anything. You cannot have a job unless it's foreign.
That's right.
You can have a foreign job. You can work remote, but no, you're not going to get a job here.
Yeah. Have you talked to Tony in a while, Mike?
He was on earlier.
Oh, on earlier. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you missed him.
I missed him. Yeah, it got kind of pretty busy here in the house. Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. Oh my, I think. Oh, you get bored. You would get bored. Why would you get bored? And what is your real name? Deplorable. Just tell me your name. I tell you, my real name is Mike. That's easy, right? Mike. If you don't want to tell me your real name, then it's okay. But well, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So when
Steve.
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, his real name is Steve. Okay, good. Thank you. I hope that's true. You never know, but that's true. Okay. Well, thank you, Steve. Because I'm here in the Philippines. I have a place in the U.S. also, in Illinois. So I'm kind of like, I can go back and forth as need be. But I'm thinking about selling everything in the U.S. and just stay here. Just make this it's so much more peaceful. I remember where I lived in Illinois.
Right.
There's a lot of shit goes on in my stepmother lives in Illinois.
Do you ever miss living back at home a little bit, Mike?
The only thing I miss is some, family, of course, right?
Right.
But
right.
Besides family, there are some things you cannot get here.
Right.
Like Arby's.
Oh, they don't have that in Philippines?
No
oh man.
Arby's. But There are some Taco Bells. McDonald's is everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, that's not the best thing ever. But
All right. I did see a Burger King here last year. Did they have one there?
yeah, there's a Burger King, but it's about an hour drive for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Does it taste like here or?
The same.
Oh,
Exact.
oh wow.
Same. The only thing I miss is Arby's.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the best place.
And yeah, I love Arby's. Those first beef sandwich, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
And they don't have them here. And
Yeah.
I thought at one point and I looked like how much would it cost to start a franchise of Arby's?
Yeah.
God, it's millions of dollars. So no, can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Arby's is probably the biggest thing I miss. The Mexican restaurants, the legit, American Mexican restaurants, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
Those are good, but I can do that. I can get the ingredients.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Do-
myself. I can make tacos. I can make burritos.
Do they?
So, there's no Five Guys and fries. No,
All right.
they don't have here. They don't have that, but they have different kinds. But I have. I tell you what I do have. Malgo, what are you doing? I'll see. She's always working and cleaning. I have a Filipina. So shit. Shit. She's always cleaning. I swear to God, from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed, she's always cleaning.
But you're the one who got dirty. You see how many?
Come here. You show.
Hello, Venus.
Come here. You show.
Oh, you see, I'm sweating a lot. I'm sweating a lot.
This is.
I know him.
Yeah, this is why I am here. I give up Arby's. I give up some of the foods. I give up all those things.
Yeah.
But I have her.
Yeah. Do they have roast beef there in Philippines in the stores?
Huh?
Not like.
Like deli meat. They don't have that.
Oh yeah, we have.
Okay.
But, yeah. I can
Here, Joanne. Again.
People think the Philippines is like a third world country.
It's a third world country.
It is a third world, but I have we can get like sliced sweet ham or honey ham and get salami and things. We can get sliced meats and I can have sandwich if I want. That's we can do that.
Oh.
It's just it's not the same.
Right.
As going to like Arby's, right? Yeah, you can't get Arby's here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I kind of seen a few of those things last year. They like, for example, Subway. I went to Subway and they had like a, what do they call it, pepperoni, but the pepperoni is a little bit different. Yeah.
Yeah, things are different. Yeah, I love the tuna sub.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. But I tell them, there's an option because I order, but I say don't toast it. because
Yeah.
I like it soft.
Right.
They always toast it. It's just things like that,
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
Otherwise, everything else is.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Hindi naman. No.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Ano may po eh.
Wet. Mm. She don't like, but I like. Right.
Over here. I'll get it.
Yeah, there's way over somebody.
There's that mouse is thrown in and out through the cabinet.
All right.
Makes more the cabinet.
Yeah. I'll set all the traps.
There beside that plug in, set it, put a bunch of peanut butter on it, or fry ketchup.
All right.
Don't say you know or not.
I was responding to chat. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, people asking like, no, it's not near the volcano that erupted.
It's in Tagaytay.
Yeah, but that
It doesn't show
It
sign.
did not. It did not erupt.
The volcano is at peace now.
It's a different island. Totally different island. Tony. Hey, Jude. Oh, my God. Tony.
Hey, Tony.
He's always got to come with a Beatles thing, right? Yeah. But I love Tony. Tony's been a dear friend for many, many years.
Right.
Baby, it's a cute man. Tony.
Do you see what keeps me feeling young? Because I'm old, and then she makes me feel young. She has the energy, not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
No, but we're gonna realize that when he gonna meet his girlfriend, you see, especially if she's living in a province, most of people living in a province, they're
I don't know.
strong.
Well, you're strong. I learned that early on. She's stronger than I am, and I'm a guy.
Yeah.
She picks stuff up, and I go to pick up the same thing. Like there was multiple of them. I'm like, oh my God. That's how pathetic I am. I am pathetic.
Oh.
In strength, she just picks it up like it's nothing. That's a Filipina.
Right. Right.
Filipino and Filipina, I guarantee they are way stronger than people. They truly underestimate the strength. They truly underestimate them.
There was a topic I was asking you, Mike. When you do get your YouTube channel, if you have a live stream, you said they charge you for it?
A what?
When you have a live stream like we're doing now on a video cam, do they charge you for it?
No.
No? Oh, what was you meaning earlier that they charge you for YouTube? What was you meaning earlier?
No, what I was saying, you can do StreamYard for free.
For free.
But I paid the $20 or whatever it is. So you don't see the StreamYard picture. Now you see me and my nieces, right?
Right.
And I can do things, but no, you can do it for free.
Oh, for free. So So, for example, you and I here seeing each other, would they charge me to do that?
No,
Oh, okay,
but
gotcha.
I think you're limited to maybe you can only do 2 or 3 people or something of that. I don't know what the limit is, but just go there and look.
3,
Yeah, I'll try it.
2, 4.
4?
It's
Okay.
you and then the 3 guests.
Okay, so yeah, total 4. So you and 3 guests.
Right.
You can do for free. And,
Oh, wow.
but I've had up to what 10 or God, I've had many. It just depends on the day and the time.
So was Donald Trump
MJ,
what was that, Liberation Day? Liberation Day.
I'm hearing a TV or some shit.
Yeah, I'm walking out, brother. I had to get me a drink.
Okay. She makes me feel like a natural woman. Yeah, Tony.
Want to join the channel, Tony?
The free version of StreamYard only allows 3 people at max. I think only an hour of airtime or being on. Okay. See, I don't know because I just paid for it. Boom.
Right.
I bought the subscription,
Yeah.
and then I can do what I do, but
Right.
I don't know. I don't know about the free because I guess I'm a spoiled brat, and I paid.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was a once a month thing you had to do, or before I start my channel here later, I'm working on it.
Or a year, once a month or once a year.
I see.
Venus is up there. You hear that sound?
Yeah, sweeping.
Yeah, she's up there sweeping the outside.
Yeah.
It's not even in the house. She's sweeping the outside.
Yeah.
That's a Filipina. To be honest, that's just every day. I don't know how they do it. That's their culture.
Yeah.
They have to do it. If they don't do it, they feel bad.
Right.
So I'm not gonna. I can't complain.
Well,
but Venus, what are you doing outside?
Cleaning the backyard.
She's cleaning the whatever. Okay, here comes Tony.
All right. Hey, Tony, what's up, brother?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Number 9.
Sweating
Number
a
9.
lot.
What?
Sweating.
Oh, you're sweating.
Hello, supper time. How are you?
What the fuck?
Yeah, good to see you,
How are
Tony.
you, Pat?
I'm doing pretty good, brother. How you been, man?
Feel it.
I'm hanging in here like a hair on a biscuit.
That's my saying, but that's okay.
It's okay. It's not copyright.
No, there's no copyright, but everyone knows that's me.
How y'all doing this fine evening?
Doing pretty good here in Columbus, Indiana. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in San Antonio, Texas.
Oh man.
We have somebody new in chat there.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Deployment.
Yeah.
I remember that name from earlier. Aaron. Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yes. Shoot. I don't know how to say that. Shoot.
How's the weather up there in Indiana, brother?
Oh, it's been warm, but tomorrow they say touch of rain. But every time we get it, they're saying there's a touch of floods. So like, man, we don't need that no more here. We didn't have that.
Yeah. Well, I was just listening to the radio the other day, or not the radio, but a broadcast that I'm from El Paso, Texas, and we had 2 earthquakes there.
Oh man.
Earthquakes.
Yeah.
Not good.
Well, it didn't do any damage or anything, but you could feel them. They told me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're right on the tectonic plates here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that about Texas, though.
El Paso specifically. Yeah.
So, is that the San Andreas fault line? It goes that.
It's a pattern after that. Yeah, because it comes from California, right?
Yeah, San Andreas.
Yeah.
To there.
It reaches all the way up here, MJ.
Wow. See, I didn't know that.
We felt it. They felt the shaking. Yeah, they felt the shaking. My sister called me and told me nothing fell off the shelves or anything, but they felt like they were being tossed about a little bit. Well, not tossed about, but you could feel the rattling under your feet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know me, I would sleep right through it. Honest.
Yeah, I probably would have too, MJ.
That's me. I would just sleep right through it.
In fact, if there was an earthquake here in San Antonio, the first thing I'd grab would be my guitar. Forget everybody else.
Yeah. Pick the guitar. Play me something.
Something in the way she moves attracts me like no other lover.
You always have to go to Beatles, but you can play anything, dude. Just I love to hear you play.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's okay with that. My brother there.
Now I'll tell you if you're in tune or not. No, I'll keep my mouth shut. Because I know.
I don't know if you guys heard this song. Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love ain't all that you could. You make it.
Venus is mad at me.
You guys heard that song before?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard a little somewhere. On some other channels, yeah.
I actually worked with Casey
Mellencamp.
Cougar. I worked with Casey Cougar Mellencamp, and his father was the manager of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I worked with.
Well, here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to cut you down? You guys know that one, right?
Yeah, I know. I know it. Venus is like she's washing the floor with her foot. With a rag. I'm like,
yeah.
It's a Filipina. They never stop. Right? I'll go. If I could. Oh, my ashes.
Hey, Tony, have you ever heard of Scar?
Who, sir?
Have you heard of the song called Fast Car?
Oh yeah, by Tracy Chapman. Yeah.
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, but he almost started Imagine, but you know, da-da-dun-dun. But yeah,
Yeah.
Tracy.
Yeah, that's a good song, brother.
Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah, you know the chord progression.
I don't, but I heard some other channels, play that song. It's really good. First time hearing it.
Yeah, is that first time you heard it, brother?
Yeah, first time Fast Car. Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah, that's by Jelly Roll did that one. That new guy, Jelly Roll.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he did a new version. He did a new version of it.
I knew
He
him.
did a new version of it. Yeah.
Before he became famous in Nashville, Tennessee, Antioch, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Friend of friends. He actually started as a rapper. To be
Oh, is that right? I didn't know that.
but
MJ.
he was in jail, but he sold drugs. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But
He's coming in here.
I know who Jelly Roll is, but
yeah, I think he won a Grammy for that song.
evidently, yeah, he's big now.
Yeah, big now. Yeah, that's right.
Voice and his emotion comes through. That's what makes a good singer. A good
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you guys doing all right though, right?
No.
Can you hear me, Mike?
No.
How about there?
No.
Wait a minute.
How many times do I have to get you on that?
I don't know, Mikey. I like funning with you.
I like the same with you.
Yeah, you're a cool guy, man, to fun with.
Oh, thank you, and you are also.
Have you ever done any live gigs, Tony?
I do busking, brother. Like I go out on the street and sing. I don't sing. I just play the guitar. I don't sing because I can't sing.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be out there busting my ass doing busking.
Yeah.
He's got a fast car. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. I know I can sing. I'm just too shy to do it.
Yeah.
I'm too shy to sing. And I'm not good. If I practice my voice over a while, I probably could. You see fat belly.
Oh, Mike's got muscle.
I don't want to sweat.
Yeah, what's up with Mikey? What happened, Mikey?
I took my shirt off.
Yeah.
Oh man, be careful with that, bro.
Why?
There's women in the audience.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go. Venus, I'm a good boy. Yours.
Have you ever been to Indiana, Tony?
No, sir. The closest I've been to the north of the United States has been what was that? Washington, D.C.
Oh wow.
That's pretty
I went
fucking
there.
north.
Yeah, it is. I went there
I would
once.
say pretty north. Why is that fucking? I don't know why.
Yeah, if you ever give guitar lessons, Tony, let me know. I like to
Oh,
learn.
you wouldn't want to take it from me, brother. I'm a beginner. I'm a beginner.
Beginner. Oh wow.
69-year-old beginner. Bullshit. Bullshit, motherfucker. I know you. I know better. Tony knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know better than that, brother. You know that. I'm just kidding with you guys. I'm just kidding with you guys.
Yeah.
I gotta go pee. Wait. I'll be right back. I can play drums.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That's me.
That's good, Mikey.
That's
So,
me.
so you've been playing for a long time, Tony?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Not too much. Yeah. Kind of doing just a hobby, you know. It's a
Right.
hobby, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did any of your family ever play more than you, or who?
Oh,
is
yeah. I got a professional. My niece is a professional violin player.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's done some touring with a major. You know what? I don't know if you know what a mariachi band is. Like
I've heard of it. Yeah.
yeah,
Little-
they're like they play Mexican music, and she's the first violinist, the lead violinist and vocalist for a very famous Mexican singer. They've
Oh,
toured
wow.
they toured the whole United States last year.
Really?
Yeah, and she's the most talented of the family. And then
Yeah,
my sister plays piano.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
she plays classical piano.
Yeah.
But
My
she-
favorite singer was Selena.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Always liked
Yeah.
Selena. She had what was she full blooded Mexican or all full?
Yeah, she's a Mexican American. Yeah, what they call a Latin. Yeah, she's from Corpus Christi.
Oh, Corpus Christi. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Corpus Christi.
Yeah, they still got a little bit something going on with I don't know her name that well. Whatever the one that killed her, I can't think of her name.
Oh yeah, she's got to be. They wanted to release her just recently, but they denied her the bond.
And, oh, they did.
Yeah. They wanted. She came up with parole board, but they said no, you can't go yet. You gotta be punished a little longer.
Yeah. Do you think she so she did? She actually did. Was it by accidentally or do you
Yeah,
think?
she did. Yeah. No, it was murder. Yeah, because she wanted to. She was pocketing some of the money from her. From her contracts and all that.
Damn.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was.
But she got what she deserved, I guess.
Right. So, actually, I heard a lot of people say she kind of deserved the death cheer. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah.
They
They were going for that. They were going for that, but they decided that they weren't going to go for that after all. So they let her live.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what's better. To live in prison the rest of your life or just go ahead and end it all, you know?
Yeah, right. Yeah, same here. I don't. You know what's what? Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to federal prison, it's more like a getaway. Like you live nicely there, federal prison, you know?
Yeah. Right.
But the state prisons, they're the bad ones, you know, where everybody's going after you, beating you up every day.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. She was probably older than I was when she first started singing. Probably.
Yeah.
I was probably. I don't know how old I was, you know, but I, as growing up, listening to her sing, you know.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
What do they call Selena, the singer?
Okay. I remember I think we're playing. Is that like a anchovy song? I'm so lost. Oh, we go Selena to this. All right.
You going home now, Mikey?
I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
Oh my goodness! Oh, sorry, Mikey. Sorry. Damn, I forgot all about that, my brother.
That's
Here's
a
what we
real
were doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Summer of '69.
I know.
Here's what-
I've recognized it.
Here's what we were doing last time.
C minor. And, I told you I could do something with an E minor, and you could go G and A, and
Yeah, that was good. Yeah,
they work so good together. I just don't have my piano hooked up, so I can't. But
yeah, they worked really good.
I told you I could do many things with that.
E minor ninth.
I don't know about the ninth. Just see, in a sense, I would just stay in E minor, right? Or just an E. It don't matter.
Yeah. Then you go to a C major 7.
I don't have to worry about the sevenths. I just do a C.
Right.
Because on the sense, I would do an ARP or something, that sort. I don't have to do the seventh. I could add that as a little flim thing, but
Right.
my electronic music goes. It is, people don't realize, and Tony, you probably do realize I hear every single note.
Yeah.
That's why I am who I am. But I would step down even further.
Yeah, tell me what, Mikey.
The step down, what you're doing is it was called a step down.
Yeah.
The bass note goes dum 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 dum. Then go
like that.
Go a full octave. That's what I do in step downs. Go full octave. for rotation, and it's not actually correct. But I'll teach
Here
you
goes.
one day. Dun, dun,
What chord?
dun, 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 dun. You're not doing what I say.
What chord? What
using
chord do you want me? Those are the chords you gave me. The C.
But you're using memory and playing by your own memory instead of doing what I tell you.
Tell me what you want me to do, Mikey.
Okay, the bass note goes dum 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 dum. Like at least notes down.
Dum dum.
Down. See, you went back up. Go down farther.
Okay, look.
Then you're in the wrong option. If you can't go
Okay.
lower. Anyway, I can do it on piano easy, but
How's that, brother?
I need to teach you more. But about the bass, the step down bass. But otherwise,
Yeah, I'm going half a step down each time. C, then B, then B flat, then a G. C.
I only hear 4.
C.
I'm talking
C.
about. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I heard. 4 steps.
How many? You need more than that?
Every time I try to tell you. No, it's not that. It doesn't make a difference.
Okay, we got to get together and see what you mean by that.
I don't know. Let me show you what I did.
That's the chords you gave me the other day, brother.
I know, but I have more diversity on the piano than you do.
Okay. Yeah.
CCR stuff, whatever. It's okay. I am all across the spectrum. Let him Do you want to hear some of me? Especially
Yes,
after
sir. Yeah. Oh, I've heard this one before. Wow, that's heavy.
Not the only one.
That's heavy. Heavy.
But I give props to Rob Kane on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob Kane. Sounds just like
Rob.
him.
Yeah, he's awesome. You want to hear another?
Yeah.
concept of something. Cowed and afraid, the plans that we made forever came to nothing. We learned tonight, crushing the light, only a dim hope failing. We ever know the future show, or will we just go sailing? Waters of time, it's proof that I'm not here for a single life now. We learn from the past, but each day we're cast in every single right now. What we demand, we'll hold in our hands, both in the good and bad times. If you wanna ride here by my side, darling, we'll just go sailing.
Anyway, that's not bad.
Nice.
You are
Nice, Mikey.
But I manipulate so many things.
Mhm.
For, every song I do, I always do.
Did you ever hear of Judas Priest, Mike?
Yeah, no, Judas Priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Did you like any? Did you like any of his music?
Well, when I was young, it just kind of Alice Cooper, Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, AC/DC. Those are kind of things like with Aerosmith.
Yeah. Yeah. Kiss was pretty good. Did you?
I think I'm a little bit older than you, so I remember.
Yeah. Did you ever like Kiss?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's old shit. Oh my God.
Yep. That's good. The old stuff is all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I just want to hug. I just want to hug. Okay, she's hot. She's hot. She's trying to cool down. See.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
Cause anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girl walk by in summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black.
Ernie's in. Oh,
Copyright strike. Copyright strike.
yeah, you probably cause. You know, I always wished I could.
Hey, I gotta go, guys. My sister's calling me. We gotta watch a movie.
Oh, Children of the Corn.
Oh, Children of the Corn. I know that movie.
Good song.
Oops!
Uh-oh.
I gotta go, friends and neighbors.
All right, Tony. Take care, brother.
We're gonna go watch a movie called The Incredible Seven.
Yeah. Well, Tony, if you're ever down here at Columbus, Indiana, come visit. Get a hold of me.
All right, my friend. If you're ever here down here in San Antonio, I'll take you up to the Alamo. We'll go have some beers. I told Mike I wanted to stop by, but he don't want to stop by. He's too far from Illinois to come to San Antonio.
Oh, I'll come down there and visit you, Tony.
That'd be nice, brother. We have a couple of Coors or some Buds or some Buds.
Yeah.
And have some chicken fried steak or something.
Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Well, it's just no, I don't. I really don't. I don't, right, Mikey?
He
I
does. No, he
Okay, I
does.
But I
Only
don't
a
really.
few
I'm
videos.
not active. Too much active, Pat. But you get subscribe to me if you want to.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll send you a message on there or how to get a hold of you.
All right,
That's
good
for
people.
me. I can. If Tony wants to connect with you, he'll let me know.
Yeah, sure.
And I can connect you.
Okay,
All
brother.
right, guys.
Take care.
Venus, good night, Venus.
Good to see you.
Hey, brother. It's always good to see you too. You guys are great, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I hate to rhyme, but I do it all the time. And my friend Venus, she likes the.
Here's for Venus. All right, Venus. Good night, Venus. Shana na na, shana na na.
Hey.
Goodbye. Shana na na, shana na
Let's
na.
go, Rage. I love Rage Against the Machine. You know,
Over and out,
actually-
you guys. Over and out.
Good night, Tony.
Good night. Be
Rage
good or
Against
be
the
good at it.
Machine.
Be good or be good at it.
Yeah, of course. Oh my God! Why now?
Doing like that, it's so
You
hard.
go? Yeah, you've been out. No.
It's hot.
Yeah. Rage Against the Machine. Okay. I had a friend who was in a band, and he was the drummer.
Oh yeah.
And then he decided to stay because he had a good job in IT and data center technologies, right? And the other band members went to California. He ended up going there later, but no, they ended up becoming a Rage Against the Machine, but he was not part of the band. So I got samples of him. I got on my hard drive, but they're back in the States. My hard drive there. Yeah, he's a good drummer, but didn't. I found out later he ended up being homeless because he went to California. He ended up being homeless. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Hang on a minute.
What? Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, no, serious. This guy could have been the drummer for Rage Against the Machine, but he chose not to. Just stay with his IT job. You know, he's probably making good money. You know, 80, 90,000 a year. But after they got their deal, he decided, well, he's going to try to follow. You know, he couldn't be with the band because they got a new drummer. But he thought, since he was one of the originals, he would try. I guess. I don't know how that works. But he ended up homeless. Just, you see
Pat,
how.
you're gonna go to bed?
When?
Pat.
Who?
Pat.
Pat?
Yeah.
Still,
Pat going-
still here. Hang on. I'm just saying.
You're fixing your bed, Pat?
Huh?
I'm fixing my uncle's bed. Uncle's bed. Yeah.
Ah,
Wow, nice of you.
yeah. Good boy. I say boy. I'm sorry, I say boy, but good man. I'm older, so I can do that, right?
Right. Well, Mike, it's like this. We're age up don't matter. We're all old.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh my God, that's so much.
Yeah, that's
Dixie Dregs. Dixie Dregs. Wait. No, I don't recognize Dixie Dregs. I've heard of Hayseed Dixie.
The song in the...
It's a AC/DC, but it's an AC/DC cover
the song
band.
in the gasoline, it's so loud now.
Yes,
It's gonna be copywriting.
copyright. I'm not
Yeah.
playing, but
Not playing, but they're gonna hear the
no, it won't. Listen to the background. If that gets copyrighted, it'll. I can just tell it. Mute that part. Mute that part.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. You can just do what you want. But have you heard of Hayseed Dixie?
Never heard of that one.
It's bluegrass AC/DC.
Oh, okay. That's something new to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
I'll have to cut it out of my. I'll have to copyright this, but
Right.
if you've never heard of Hayseed Dixie, then
I haven't heard of it. Yeah.
then you're about to.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go find on. Now I want YouTube. Just go to YouTube because I Google it. It pulls up too much shit. It's, Hayseed. Hayseed Dixie. Okay. They do a lot of songs, but Okay, like Hell's Bells, Thunderstruck, or they cover many things, like even Journey, Don't Stop Believing.
Oh.
Oh, Gin and Juice. Okay, let's do this one. Gin and Juice. You know,
Okay.
that's
I've heard so much about gin and juice. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while.
that's Snoop Dogg.
Oh,
right?
wow. Okay, I think so.
Well, you know the original?
I don't.
Smoking on the sando, sipping on gin and juice.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
My mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Yeah, my brother plays that in his truck.
Okay, but yeah, it might not be a good one for you then. How about Walk This Way?
That's a good one.
You know what that song? You know Walk This Way?
I've heard Walk This Way, yeah.
All right, but this is Hayseed Dixie, and I'll get a copyright, but I'll just delete it, okay?
All right, all right.
Can you hear it?
No. Can't hear it. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, Mike.
All right. Oh, I'll stop that. Shit. I could download. But shit. It's not worth it. Take the time. I'll have to actually download the song and then upload it to here. But just for this, just to show, no. It's not worth it.
Okay.
No. It's better. I just play my music.
Right.
Again.
Right.
These things are already uploaded. But I don't even know what you like.
Oh, it don't matter, Mike. Yeah, it don't matter, brother.
No, it does matter.
Right, right.
What's your favorite kind of music?
Mine, let's see. I'll think of one here.
One.
Let's see.
In general, not an artist, but just general kind of music. You like country music? You
Yeah, I like country.
Okay.
I like country.
Okay, we'll go with country. All right. Who's the one? Hold on, I got it. All right. Here's country.
We're all here born independence. The girls say it's the way to be. Unlike most of her descendants, women now long to be free. It ain't cool to need somebody, so alone against the world we stand. If you wanna be a woman's a woman, you gotta learn to live without a band. But if loving you is being needy, then baby needy I am. The load I bear is so much lighter when you take me by the hand. I'd rather wake up every morning when we're just how God intended. Man and woman are as one, too matrimoniously blended. Hearts that cannot be undone. Every living thing is needy. It's a part of nature's plan. It ain't about living without you. It's about knowing I can. So if loving you is being needy, then maybe needy I am. Lord, I bear so much lighter when you take me by the hand. I'd rather wake up every morning holding you here by my side than to end up holding nothing but this empty, foolish pride. I'd rather wake up every morning holding you here by my side than to end up holding nothing but this empty, foolish pride.
Mike, that was really good, brother. It sounded like Reba McEntire, if I'm not mistaken. Is it?
That was my wife before she passed away.
Oh, your wife?
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
was yeah. Her name was Pamela.
Pamela. Oh, it sounded like she sounded like Reba.
She's a great songwriter
Oh wow.
and a good singer. Yeah, that was my wife.
Yeah.
That's the
when-
only song that I played for you, but I have many of her. But
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, she was good.
Yeah.
I'm at 9 hours live.
Yeah.
My God.
You need to stop na.
Um,
Because then is that by the YouTube.
Yeah.
But
When you was married to her, Mike, did she was your divorced or this wife or
No, we married.
married and then she just passed away?
She passed away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, her mother was a preacher, pastor.
Oh wow.
Or her mother married us.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Eva was her name.
Yeah.
Evangeline.
Yeah.
Her name, Eva. Evangeline.
Yeah. So when you lived here in the United States, never been divorced at all?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, I have. So three. Okay. Married 3 times, 2 divorced, 1 died.
Oh, one died. So the one that died, not divorced, right?
Not divorced.
Oh, gotcha. Now I understand. Okay. Yeah, you've been there. You've been there longer than I have, brother. Yeah, sure have.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, you're older than You're older than me.
Yeah, well, yeah. How old are you now?
I'll be 50 this coming August.
50. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I got a few. Yeah, just a few years.
Yeah, my like my mother always tells me every day, man. She comes to visit me and she says, "Age don't matter. Age just an age gut." Yeah.
Yeah, I just have my brain is built for a different dimension.
Right.
I just think different than other people.
Right.
That's
Right.
all I know what to say.
Right.
I am not normal.
Right.
I think outside the box.
Right.
I don't live inside the box either.
Right.
So
Well, Mike, I always tell you, you're a good man. I respect you and Venus both.
well, thank you for that, and I respect you too. And you know, I don't have all the answers.
Right.
I'm this kind of stubborn a little when
I'm
you get
stubborn.
wrong.
Well, Venus, I'll say this: you're my little sister.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm just turning 46 gonna 46 this June.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
46
Here in
years
the
old.
Philippines
Oh,
is
wow.
kind of old, but for me, united my heart feels I'm young.
Right.
But my body told me that I'm old because I feel the pain in my.
That's the thing about Filipinos. They can be older and look young.
Yeah, that's true.
She's 46, going 46.
Oh, I have a question. Ask Venus this question. She may know about this more than I do. When the Filipinos there, you know, this is way before me and Mike. You know, we're Americans. So what keeps the Filipinos good and healthy in their hair when their hair is real dark skin and dark hair? What keeps their health more healthier than the Americans? What is it?
No,
right?
no. Most of the Filipinos living in the province, they have this coconut milk.
Oh.
The coconut milk. So they gonna do that with the coconut, and then they gonna massage in the hair with the coconut milk. So you get healthy, shiny black hair.
And when I was talking, Mike, sit there thinking. When I was in the Philippines last year, I said, "This lady, she's middle aged. I didn't know her." I said, "What's the secret to that?" She says, "Eating healthy." I was like, "Wow."
No, most of the time it's a coconut milk. Most of the time in a province, because it's a free. They have a lot of coconut tree in the province. That's the first thing. And then maybe the genes.
Ah.
Most of the Filipinos kind of have this black
Good.
hair, so it's kind of shiny. So the genes also, and then
Good
the
genetics.
coconut milk, really, the coconut milk and the coconut oil, it helps.
Yeah. Now, say for example, if you're in China or Japan, is that the same? Like you're going Cambodia, is that the same as Philippines? You know, their youth and everything.
With the Japan, China, because they're also eating healthy foods.
Oh wow.
Yeah, healthy foods.
I don't know. Never been.
Yeah, I've been a few places, Mike. You've probably been more than I have. Mate, you've probably been to Japan, Hong Kong, and too.
No, I've never been.
Japan is also the weather.
But I've never
and then,
been.
You know, Japan is kind of what's this? not really populated like here.
No, he's asking who's been. No, I've been in the U.S.
Yeah.
I've been in Mexico, and I've been here in the Philippines. That's it.
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah, the only places I've been to was China. Well, I was venturing out in my 20s back then, and yeah, I was very very young, and I was looking for a girlfriend at one time, and it's like,
Yeah. At 20, yeah.
Yeah,
You wanted to do that thing.
Young. They wanted to explore. They're so adventurous.
I know. You want that.
Uh-oh.
Honest I'm a guy. I know.
Right. Well, me, you know, when I was traveling back in the day, you know, I didn't come for those things. Well, which might see, I know you're joking here a little bit, but
It's no joke.
right. Well, when I went there, I just went there a few places, Japan and Hong Kong, and my grandpa said one time when he was 11, he says, "Go out and explore and find you a woman." And it's like, well, I didn't find it there. Grandpa says, "Go to Philippines," and it's like, there it was. Back in 2004, and I was in my 30 mark, and it was like, man, first time going there. Getting married, yeah, first time experience.
Wow. You got laid?
No, I didn't. No, not there. No, I didn't. I was just, I can't go there. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Have you got laid?
No, not when I was younger. I never did. I did when she came here. I did.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I don't want to say on live stream, but virgin. Yeah.
I was until a certain age myself.
Yeah.
I waited. I kept myself. Then once that happened, once it happens, and you're like, hey, wait.
Yeah.
Baby.
So Mike, you've been around the block, so you've been there. Yeah.
What?
We go to bed soon?
You need to go on.
No, I appreciate though that you're honest about that, and
I waited too, and when I was in my 20s, like, oh, she's like, come on, I was like, no, I'm not ready yet, not ready. That would be my son's mother, wasn't ready, and once she came here, it was just, when you're young, it's very different, yeah.
Well, I know I remember those days, but yeah, it's different now too. Cause
Different, what it is now, yeah.
Yeah, but certain different things matter more.
Yeah,
when you get older.
That's right.
Yeah. I heard a kid.
What?
Oh, so that's a television next door.
I thought I heard a cat in the background.
Nah, it's a television next.
Because our house is near the neighbor.
Yeah, the neighbors are so close. I hear the
really
TV.
close, that's why.
The TV.
Yeah.
That's why when he do live, most of the time when it's early in the morning here, we don't want the three, they're sleeping.
Yeah.
That's why.
But
now it's because it's afternoon. It's 12:23 p.m. here, so it's okay.
They get mad when I hook up my big speakers.
Oh man.
Because even with us, my God, when he has this big speaker, boom, 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 boom.
Oh man.
They're only just studio monitors.
Right.
They're not really that big.
Yeah.
What I'm used to is way bigger.
Yeah.
I'm used to way bigger.
Yeah.
But in the US, you're what's this? The people there is kinda it's okay, go. But here,
Well, the houses aren't so close together
Yeah.
either.
And when you're awake, they're sleeping. So that's the problem.
I don't know. But anyway, who's that Simon?
No.
Who is Simon?
Maybe it's
No. Let's play with Simon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's I don't see you in chat, Simon. So who is Simon?
there's
Nothing in chat. Simon.
it shows something in the
I recognize the face also.
Are you and MJ for ready for a story here? When I join the Christian Filipino, are you ready to hear a good story, brother?
No. What? Let's see who Simon is. He probably wants to show his small dick or talk shit.
Oh gosh.
You want?
No.
No, don't.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to see that. No.
Yeah, I don't want to see a small dick either. But
No,
he's
thanks.
probably like of the Muslim country or something,
Okay.
or in India or Kuwait or
Don't mention
but
about
but they have small.
baby. Don't mention about country.
Oh, that's Mike.
Yeah, but they have small dick.
Oh my gosh.
They have small. Simon,
Uh-oh.
they don't chat though. So, oh wait, let's see. He wants to join.
No, you're gonna need to
But-
end the live soon now.
No, he wants to join, but he don't chat. But yeah, if he's like that kind of person, yeah. Yeah, I know why they're frustrated. They're frustrated because they have a small thing.
Uh-oh.
They're tiny compared to American.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I think it might be one of them. I don't know. But you notice no chat, right?
Right.
So Simon, in chat, you say something. Speak English, please. Come on, Simon. I'm not afraid of you, you little fucking short little motherfucker. Come on.
Mikey.
Ah, what? They're tiny. They're little people.
You don't
The
know
little
what's
bit,
the alarm.
but you know, I've seen so many examples online.
That's crazy.
I've seen examples online. They're okay. Now he's changed his video.
Wow.
Yeah, but they're not good people either.
Mm-mm.
They like to have sex in the butt.
Oh my.
Whereas,
Oh
they
my.
do.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
They do that sex in the butt.
Don't mention that.
Well, but it's a Muslim thing.
Baby, stop now. Don't talk about it in online. If they do that, then stop.
Well, I know they do that. We know, you know, they do
You
that.
don't need to.
But everyone knows they do that. They're kind of gay, but until they have a wife. Then-
You're kidding. Oh gosh, you're kidding me. Oh no.
no, it's true. Actually, Muhammad says it's okay.
Man.
Don't talk about it. You're telling me don't talk about religion, something.
I'm not
like
talking
that.
religion. Yeah, they're whatever they believe. That's not actually a religion. It's a false thing. It's a false fallacy.
Yeah.
No, they don't believe in a true religion. So I want to see if I can piss Simon off.
What? Mike, I was going to answer a question. I didn't want Venus mad at me or anything, but answer.
You see that?
Now, what about if it's American and a Filipino? Is that different or?
No, we get along great.
Right. I mean, like, well, what I'm saying is like normal sex. Yeah.
But you notice Simon has a hood on and glasses on, trying to hide the face. It's a basically Simon just wants to show his pee-pee.
Yeah. Nah, that's not my. No.
I don't go along with that. Yeah.
Nah.
He's a weirdo. A weird person. You see, blah, blah, blah. Try to divert this way. Try to divert that way. Yeah, motherfucker. Talking chat, Simon. If you really want to say something, talk in chat. You haven't said a fucking word in chat. My God, you stupid motherfucker. Fuck you. all they want to do is fuck with us.
Right.
We're good people.
Right.
That's a bad person, and he will try and try and try.
Mm.
This is just, yeah.
Mm.
But the longer I keep him going, the more watch hours I get on my channel.
Right.
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 So it's helping me.
Yeah. What do they call that? Trolls or something?
Yeah, troll. Yeah, troll. That's a troll. They don't realize that they actually help. Oh, see, once you call that out, boom, gone,
Yeah.
left. But this is the truth. Yeah, but when I said all they do help me get watch hours,
Yeah.
boom.
That's what Brother Dave and Lorelai was talking about. You know, you get those trolls.
Same thing. Let them go. Let them go. Have fun. And left. Venus looks mad. Uh-oh. Venus. I'm right.
Be right back.
Yeah. I better end this. Venus looks mad.
No, because I don't want you to talk about like poet or something. No. If they do that, don't talk in social media.
I can be very, very bad.
Don't do that.
I can be. But actually, first off, don't tell me what to do. Okay?
Okay.
I am me. You
Your
accepted me.
choice. Yeah, okay, of course.
Okay, now she's really, really mad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I talked like a bad guy.
Oh, Mike, I was going to ask you, next time I'm in the Philippines, I kind of visit, we'll have to find a good place, that restaurant that you and Venus ate that steak, and you had a salad. Where's that? Where's that at?
That was in Tagaytay.
Tagaytay? Ah.
The Twin Lakes, like tall volcano area.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the restaurant was named Mary Grace.
Mary Grace. I get a chance to come to the Philippines sometime after right now, since I, taking a break for a while, before I come there. And
Wait
yep.
until you're ready. I
Yeah.
don't make any plans or anything.
Yeah, because my brother, he's going to be getting married here. What they call this? She works at a nail salon, and she's a good girl from what I've seen. And he talked to Brother David, and Brother David says, as long as you take it slow, everything will work out right. And yeah, they enjoyed each other for 2 weeks, and she seems to like my brother, and she met him here about a year ago, and she says,
I don't know about your brother. I don't know. I've never met your brother. So,
oh yeah, you haven't, but just to explain his story, I'm happy for him, and
you're trying to follow in the footsteps of your brother.
Oh no, I'm just happy for him. Happy for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just tell you take it slow.
Right. Yeah, I'm taking it slow right now. I'm taking a break for a while before I come to the Philippines. And Brother David says, yeah, you can come to the Philippines and, visit some of your friends here. He goes, you can visit Mike, if you guys want to go out for a dinner or something like that. And Mike can give you some good advice. Yeah.
We could. I just don't know if you're ready yet.
Yeah. Not this year. It'd be 2026, May or April, May when I come. I'm there for a visit.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll let you know. And what I like to do is pay for you and Venus dinner there sometime.
You don't have to, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, honest, you don't have to.
Right.
But, it's up to you when that time comes.
Yeah.
I just want you to be. I want you to be safe.
Yeah.
And
Me too.
that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Because I'm a highly intelligent person,
Yeah.
and I know just by observation, I know people. Okay,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to say anything, but I do think it would be good for you to have like maybe a guide or people to guide you.
Yeah.
Okay, is that fair enough?
Yeah. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
Yeah. Because I care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I first met you, this year, Dave says join MJ's channel. I was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And when I joined your channel, I was like, man, I met some good brothers here.
Oh.
And
I don't remember when that was or anything.
yeah, that was I think it was about a few months back when I joined your channel.
A few months, okay.
And what I've told you, here earlier when we had a video chat, when I joined Dave's channel here last year, and I'll say this, my mother, she came to visit. She says, I think you met two great brothers there,
Oh wow.
two mentors. And what I wanted to tell you, Mike, my brother that passed away last year, like I told you, earlier about that.
Mm-hmm.
And you're older than I am. I said, man, I got two big brothers now, Brother David and Brother MJ.
I feel blessed just by you saying that, because all I ever want to do is help people. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
But I think David is much better at doing that, helping
Right.
others. But I'm kind of the same. David and I, we just want to help other people.
Yeah.
If we can. Sometimes we can't,
Right.
Sometimes
Right.
you can't. But yeah, it's in our heart.
Right.
Good heart.
And, it's just like my mother tells me, she says, when you ever meet Brother David in person or meet Brother MJ in person.
Really?
And, my mother she sat there and told me, she sat there and says, you'll meet your brothers there when you go to the Philippines. I said, yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, I will give you a hug.
Yeah, brother, I want to give you a hug too.
That's what I would do. I'm that kind of, if I care about somebody, I would give you a hug. I'm not going to kiss.
Oh, no, I don't do that, brother. That's a no. You got me to laugh. That's a no-no, but I'll shake your hand and give you a hug. That's for
yeah, hug is good. And, yeah, and then call you brother, or I don't know how to say.
Yeah, Brother Pat. Yeah.
Yeah, brother, or Kuya is, you could call me Kuya. That's, like, in Tagalog, in Philippines.
Yeah.
The term for older brother. So
Right.
you say Kuya Mike.
Yeah.
Just older brother. Yeah. And yeah, that will give you a hug.
Yeah, me too. It's just like, I know you said earlier, not a Bible thumper or anything, but like they always say.
I do believe in Jesus Christ. So
Yeah, me too.
don't take it wrong, but
Right.
on the live streams, I don't go into
Yeah, you're right.
religion too much,
Right.
except for when I see shit that pisses me off.
Right.
But
Me, I always hear my grandfather used to tell me back in the day, he was a World War II veteran. He says, Pat, he goes, you don't have to be a Bible thumper, but you can give a good advice. And I said, what's that? He says, we all have the same blood, same genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
That is true.
And he says, we're all brothers and sisters.
That's the best advice anybody can give.
Yeah.
And why do we fight over borders?
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Why do we fight? Because we're all the same.
Yeah.
Human beings. We are human beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, genetically some differences because of, thousands of years of separation, but we're still human beings, and we can still articulate, and we're still cognizant.
Yeah.
We can talk.
Yeah.
We communicate to each other, but still fight.
Yeah.
Why fight? Why fight?
And, it's like my grandfather told me one time. He says, Pat, he says, I'm getting close to 90 years old. And I took his advice. He goes, I was a World War II veteran. He says, when I pass away, he sat there and told me one time, he says, we'll all see one another again. I said, I believe that 100%.
Yeah, I think after death, there's life. Yeah, it's just a different existence.
Yeah. I mean, you think we'll see one another? I think so.
I actually believe that.
Yeah.
I believe in afterlife. In spirit.
Yeah.
Will be more, energy or spirit or something. There's something there. So, but I don't want to go deep into it.
Oh, no. Yeah, I always say this. It's like, people would, I try to understand this myself sometimes. And they say, do you think we'll all be different when we pass away? It's like, well, I wonder what we're going to look like, Are we going to look like?
I think we will be different. We'll be more like a energy or a spirit, like we will exist.
Yeah.
But the human body, no.
Oh, no, yeah.
But our spirit will go on.
Yeah, that's true.
The only way to find out is to die.
Right.
And those that have died, they haven't come back to show us.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine one time, and I was always curious. And well, he's older than me, and he's probably older than you. And he probably, I don't know if he's still living or not. But one time he told me a story one time that he had died, and and I was trying to understand him a little bit. I said, "What was it like when you died?" He says, "When you die," I said, "was your body like here on Earth that like we're living now?" He says, "When you die, your body's totally different than what it was here on Earth. There's no pain, no more pain, no nothing, but you have a physical body. I was like,
"It's totally different."
Yeah.
We can't imagine, but I think what I'm going to do, my friend, is put a loop on of baby Venus or something, and then I'm going to go, because I think Venus is mad at me.
Oh, that guy.
What guy?
Oh, the one that's showing his private area or something.
No. She just got mad because I talked about religion.
Oh, okay.
She gets mad about that.
Oh.
So I'm going to do this, but I will say goodbye. And I'll leave this run for, I'm already at 9 hours. 9.5 hours. My God, it's been going 9.5 hours. Actually, I don't need to, but just know you have a friend here.
Yeah.
And what David tells you is probably true. And if I tell you something, just take it, because I haven't been here. I've only been here a year and a half.
Right.
I don't know everything. Like,
yeah,
he probably knows a lot more than I do. Okay.
Yeah.
David knows more than I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I try to be a good friend, and that's all I can do.
Right. You're all right, brother.
Yeah, that's it. So, I think I should end.
All right, Mike. You take it easy, brother. I'll probably see you next live when you get a chance.
All right, yeah, I always look forward to it.
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah.
Good to see you and Venus both.
Ian typed Venus wants her rice. Yeah, always.
So I'll see you here later, brother. Take care.
All right, take
Bye-bye.
care, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, you're funny. Rice. What about this one?
I want rice. Rice. Yum yum in my tum tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power. I'm the rice boss. Oh, baby drink. Whoa, carry me, the floor is dancing. Whoa, spinny, night, Mr. Bear. Yawn, I want rice. I want rice. Rice. Yum yum in my tum tum. I want rice. Take that, Mr. Dust Bunny. More rice, please. Rice. Rice power. I'm the rice boss. Oh, baby drink. Whoa, carry me, the floor is dancing. Whoa, spinny, night, Mr. Bear. Yawn, I want rice.